the open door were pimping. He's not even on himself, saying all manner of nonsense. And some people are following him. NGOZI or Fulani, she's there doing her nonsense over there, and people are clapping for her. I think this is not the time for us to start petting issues. Hit by hit. This is a government. This is not my father's property, or this is not my property. This is a government. It's a government. So I think we should start giving the hit. They are not bigger than us. Because they issue Rabu Fulani a court letter because the court has not summoned him to come. So they think the letter is nothing. I think they should start giving her what it is, so others will learn. Others will learn. People are here coming up saying one of things to liberate Biafrans, to fundraising and all that. So people are there eating the money behind closed door. You see, sometimes what we are doing here, sometimes some things that we are saying here is not supposed to be what we should be bringing out in public. This is a government. But because they want to force as I can hear the statement of people, questions and other things, people are forcing us to say some things that are not supposed to be said. I can understand what our minister, MID, is trying to do. There are things that people are not supposed to force you to do, and I can understand. But they want to force it on you. But stand on your ground. Don't allow them, because tomorrow they will use it against you. All these people you see. About 3 or 4 days ago, on this same space, I don't know who holds the space. Is this Sister Nkiru or somebody? It was said here that there are 6 saboteurs in our midst. I can't forget that. Immediately, this thing came up yesterday. I said, yes, this is what. I don't know who said that. I said, yes, this is it. There are 6 saboteurs in our midst. Even as I'm speaking, there are 6 saboteurs in our midst. Tomorrow, another person will come up again with different thing. What is all this? Yeah? Do people like the way we are suffering in this country? Nigeria is a hell. So I'm talking to you now. I'm powering my phone with power bank that is I only have 1 bar. 1 bar. And some people are in Europe, they have not taken their light for one seconds. What a country. And we are trying to get ourselves free from them. And people are there castigating, propagating all manner of things against the government. Do you think it is easy to say a thing against the government? And here we are. We are very close. We are just at the peak. And people are there castigating, saying all manner of things against the government. What are they going to benefit? How much would they pay you for you to talk against your government? How much? Would that money not finish one day? Or will you not continue suffering the suffer that they will give to you? Even if you have the money to buy diesel to put in your generator, will that money not go to finish one day? And even if that money not go to finish, the sound that you are hearing from that generator is not a problem to you. Come on. It's so shameful. And I keep saying it now, and I'll say it tomorrow, I'll say it anytime. Let us give these people the sanction that they never believe. That is when others will molako. Ebe ka ndị ọzọ eji wee molako ka amalụ na jide abụlụgo ihe ọzọ. Let them give them the heat. Let them give that place wherever they are, that African country, that Europe country, that America, that Canada, wherever they are. Let the heat go to them, that they will understand, yes, the hands of Biafrans can still reach you there. This is just it. We should not stop. We should not stop. People have not slept. People are still fighting with their voice, with their money. People are spending money, and so when people go back to change account, how can you change your account? I know these things are the plans of Orabo Fulani and so-called. I know all these things. They have tried. Now they want to use the people in the cabinet. And they have also done something by removing. What is the reason why they want to remove their account? What was the reason? The account of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Samaneba, particularly kept for the fundraising for the men on ground before he was detained in Finland. That same account has been there, and they appointed our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwunkere to be the pioneer. They have been using that account ever since. So what came up suddenly? The change account. Do they tell you the account cannot carry billions of dollars? Man, did they tell them that their accounts cannot contain billions of dollars? So what is the reason why they should change the account? If not to boycott the government, if not to so that the funds, so that the granite will not be given to the men on ground, so that we interrupt the government. That is very, very simple. And such thing demands a great punishment, you know. Such thing demands a great punishment. They should punish them. Great one, so that anyone that wants to come up again. You see, even during the Biafran war, it is still people like this sabotage the government. Now it is our turn. What are we doing for our children that is coming up? Is to sabotage the same government. Our children will come and sabotage again like that. When are we going to be free? We are more than 100 years now. We are overdue to be free. If we fold our hands, we cannot be free. Nigeria doesn't want us to be free. The country we are in, it doesn't want us to be free because they want to start sucking our resources. That is where their minds are. That oil is what they want to suck, and they are coming. I wish I can send one audio I got. How they have captured some villages in eastern region. They have captured them. All their Fulani. They are already there, waiting for the Arabo Fulani whistle to be blown to attack. They will start attacking. They're already there, standby, just as they did in Benue. They're already there, and here we are still talking about account. We were supposed to be talking about how many granates have been given to them, how many drones have been given to them, to our men. How many tankers have been given to them? What do they have at hand to fight these people? Because you are not just fighting the Fulani, we are fighting the Nigeria government and the British, and including the France and what have you. So we should have more, because if they want to start, they will not start for just one state. How many the population of our army, how many are there? So that some will be in example, some will be in Imo State, some will be in Anambra State, some will be in Enugu State. That is it, all round, to protect the land, before they will not start pushing them away. What do we have? People are talking about funding. People are funding their money into the account. So people went and boycott it, want to change account. Okay, the money there, where is it? Tomorrow the men on ground will start complaining that we don't have anything. They will start saying, okay, Kere, you ate our money. Meanwhile, you have changed the account. Have the men on ground ever told you that they have not been gotten anything from them? You are seeing the videos. Have they ever complained that they are not getting anything? What is the cost of the changing? Why changing account? And so people, I when I look at them, I feel happy. Now when I look at them, I feel like putting my hands inside their eyes. Let them be blind. It's better they are blind. Eh? People are dying. Recently, the bomb blast at one village in the market. People died. Did you see how Fulani are cutting people's head? Did you see it? Have you ever thought of such thing, such act? And you are here sabotaging. Have you ever seen how Fulani cut somebody's and use the head to play football? Did you imagine such thing? If that kind of thing, such thing happened to, example, such thing happened to your brother or your sister, and you were there, you managed to escape, and you are in the bush seeing what they are doing to your sister or your brother, or even your daughter or son, or your daddy or your mommy. Do you know how it feels? because it's happened to some other person's relatives, and you are here playing hanky-panky. Yeah? Fund your men, and you are here talking about account. You are here fighting against the government who are helping. By now, they're supposed to have conquered the whole eastern region, because that is what remains as Nigeria is concerned. The zoo is concerned. That is what remains, and they are here protecting, trying their best with the little that they have, with the 50 eje, 10 eje, 30 eje that we are contributing, while we have the money. Man, people in abroad have the money to bring out. People in the homeland have the money to bring out. But where is it? Where is it? It's so shameful. Don't let one day you hear a story that they have entered your village, even your compound. Fulani now lives in your compound. Then I will know what you're going to do that time. It's funny. I will know then I will know what you're going to do. Even those propagating, those saboteurs, when they Fulani enter your bedroom, even your room, they're using your picture in your room to do whatever, I don't know. Then I will know what you are going to do by that time. Or do you think the Nigerian government will tell them to spare this room, spare this house? Do you think so? Do you think so? No. The zoo cannot tell you that. They have entered, they have entered. They will take over your place. You will run away on exile. You will not come back to your fatherland. Have it at the bottom of your skull, of your brain. If you think you are doing that thing just for money, your money will end in the foreign land, and you'll be a slave over there. You are here playing. People come to educate us. Look at men. Totia, thank you very much. You are doing a great job. In fact, I'm learning so much. Since I entered this freedom fighting, I've learned so much. You are breaking it for us. Sometimes ignorance will make us will start quarreling. But when people that matter, people that knows about the law, bring out the charter for you and start reading it, you don't understand. Eh? You start on that. You understand. Sister Stella was healing then. I was like, hey, Sister Stella, please now, calm down now, calm down. You again. But thank God, Mr. Totti came and delivered us. So, my dear, please, let us stand firm. Let us fight this fight. We have started it, and we're going to end it well. Very soon, our Prime Minister is coming. Look at him over there. He's very close. They knew that he's coming to make change. In fact, our APM is killing them. That is why they are looking for a way to remove him. Can't you understand these things? It's very simple. Our APM is holding them on the ground. He's pressing their neck gradually.
The only person that is going to, open all the whole this thing now, they are trying to reshuffle it and position things in their own favor so that their secret will not open.
You understand? You understand? Our Prime Minister is holding them on the floor. He's pressing their neck. They are making They are looking for who to save them. That's why they are doing all these things. This is the only person who can fight, who is fighting them. And you know very well, the government, they have been trying to change his mind towards them, towards even Rabu Fulani, because they are not happy that that woman will be going to court very soon. That's why they are looking. They have been doing all these things behind closed door. Before this thing came out, this thing has been happening for a long time. He's saying no. He's saying no. He's saying no. You understand? Now they now went and publish it. Say they say they have changed account. Who are you to change account? Who are you? If you are CROC, whatever you have, you don't have the rights. There's a charter. There's a law. You have to follow the law. If they have followed the law and finally the cabinet concluded that whatever they want to do, it will be accordingly. But they failed it. Thank God they failed it. They will always continue to fail. That is just it. They cannot face the charter. If they face the charter, they will do the right thing. So they want to face shatter. They want to publish it so that everybody people will start seeing Brgie as the bad ones. But Brgie can never fall. Brgie has come to stay. You cannot stop it. There's no how you do propaganda. You know if you stop our guy. You don't burn that person where make it stop Brgie. Brgie don't go far. You are just a baby. You not rich. You not rich. Whosoever that want to do that, they will not give birth to that person. That person can, before that person will give birth, the baby has come and gone. You understand? So forget it. APM is doing the best. Is killing them, and they want to stop it. And Prime Minister is around the corner, coming out. So they're saying, man, this is our last chance. What are we going to do? Let us do this thing now. Let us do this one. Let us do this one now. That's what they are doing. But unfortunately, the cup not carry water. A basket where they leak, it don't leak through away. They will only come online, talk, blah, 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 blah. At the end, meeting is coming behind which did either today or which day they will hold meeting of the CRC cabinet, and they will give them what they want to give them. And the memo has been sent already that the suspension of those people that want to suspend Van and co. Van. This guy. This is the second time, isn't it? He has failed. He should not come there again. I don't want to even see him on this Brgie space or even on Instagram. I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him. He shouldn't just come. They should just suspend him, let him go forever. And what they call that one, where they get white hair. I don't even want to see them. Let them just go. Then the worst thing that is paining me is about our mother, our mama. Why? Mama, why? Why did you have to fall for this kind of mess? According to someone that said today, he said maybe she should go and rest. Yeah? She has tried. It's not everything that she's supposed to be coming out. If I wish there is somebody who will be backing her up, she's an old woman. That woman is more than 60 years. If I'm not mistaken, if not even reach 97. You understand me? She has tried. You understand me? She needs to rest. And nobody should hold anything against her. She's an old woman who is fighting for freedom. But unfortunately, she went into the wrong hand. But maybe they have convinced her one way or the other. But she's old, that is why. So let's leave that. But it's so unfortunate that she has to fall for them. But nevertheless, other ones them, man, I go cut all their hand. I'll cut their hand one by one. They go cut hand. They will get handicapped. They go cut their hand. They're sleeveless. I'll give them.
Speaker.
Sorry? Hello?
Speaker. Break.
Yeah. Bros,
your blood they hot too. I beg, wait, make
thank you very much, my ministers. You guys have done really well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah. Would they backyard they watch it happen? How they do? What would they corner the listing? Now one time we did after they do I was also I go my I anata uno I we malo kabasi no we no do. Onwero. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ndị Biafra people. If we did analyze that, all the corner bubble ball before, on athletic before, because the energy from athletic. Probably.
John, meet your.
Are you talking to me?
I said that the person that spoke.
Don't worry. Go ahead, sir. It's okay. Yeah, thank you. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. I said I appreciate Onya Kuroku before. I appreciate the last speaker. But there is something I want to read from here, which is something that has to do very seriously with the government. From the handle of the Biafran Republic government in exile, Minister of Information and Communication. He said, update on Brgie cabinet meeting resolution held on 25th of June 2025. Today is the 26th. That is to tell you that that thing happened yesterday. And today I am here recounting this to all of us because this is what we're supposed to focus on. Honorable Azubike, website manager, BAC and CRC, giving latest 48-hour to reinstate everything in the government website as they were on face the consequences from the government, and to return all Biafran funds that may have been diverted into the new source of CRC and BAC groups, new sources. Honorable Ajere suspended because of misconduct, misrepresentation of his office as a Brgie Deputy Minister of Information in order to destroy the efforts of BRGIE. Honorable European Rep Obi and Honorable Sister Neka, Deputy, suspended because of attempted coup plots against the government. Back, BRGIE Advisory Committee dissolved because of the leading a coup alongside other to change an account of Brgie without authorization, thereby making themselves the government. More sanctions on the way for those that want to destroy BRGIE. APM will address the Biafrans following the compliance of directives and otherwise. Thanks to all Biafrans for standing up against those that wanted to destroy BRGIE after NGOZI failed earlier, signed by Biafran Republic government in exile. That's what I wanted to say this time.
Thank you, MID. So that is just it.
Please, can I speak a little? Can I speak a little? My battery is about to go down. I beg.
Reggie, okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know, get school today na battery.
Something must kill a man. Thank you very much. First of all, I want to greet the house again. And I also want to advise each and every one of us, places that we get contrary information or information that are going to downcast our spirit.
One Chineke, I beg, hold on first to no verse, so yeah. You know, say we don't get front and back with this body. So you are welcome.
What are you they try to talk that time when you bring that they say? But we have the atoning, the APM atoning, you understand?
Yeah.
So, but
yeah, but
just
so it's all right. I hope say you not take a personal. I know one more call that this one. So,
I think they happen.
All right. Carry on with your submission. Thank you. All right.
Thank you. Thank you. So first of all, any source that is going to give us depressing news, we should go and unsubscribe. And I want to, like I've always told you, being at home here, I don't listen to Nigerian news, you understand? Because I know whenever, especially when they have to do with Biafra, I don't listen to their news because everything they are going to tell you will be things that will make your spirit to be, you know, sad, that will make you depressed, you understand? So that is why I don't listen to Nigerian news. So likewise, you should also go to each and every comrade in this freedom, especially to our beloved mother, senior citizen, Stella. Please, I need you to kindly unsubscribe to all of these Pastor Vavanva, whatever they call them, Biafra Disunite, other diorama. If it is possible for you to unsubscribe to them, because somehow you might hear things that will be very misleading, and somehow you want to ask certain questions. You understand? But remember that if the PM was out and a problem arises and they want to change the Biafra government account and the PM did not approve it, would they still go ahead and change that account? It's one question we need to ask. The CROP, OPC, COB, what did they even call them?
Brgie and Puri, can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
Our PM cannot reiterate while he is in that place of consciousness.
Thank you very much.
God bless. European Union. Can you hear me?
I can hear you very well.
Our PM cannot reiterate. It is left for us to use our modular oblongata, which is the BRGIE, government that operates through the cabinet. That is the way, that is the solution, nothing again. Nobody should come outside the cabinet to bring any quasi-volia distraction. Anything we're doing here within reflect to our Prime Minister. Prime Minister is not under normalcy. It is left for us within our liberal conscience to do the thing to correspond to self-determination. That is what is there.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Point highly noted. Because this is the narrative that Pastor Van Vava is putting out there. You understand? This is why when I spoke earlier today, I said everything that the Biafran people are doing during this time that the Prime Minister is in custody, the Prime Minister is not aware of it. I rage in fury. Everything that I say here is not the opinion of the Prime Minister. These are my personal opinion as a citizen of Biafra. You understand? But Pastor Van Van, like our sister, that was what got her so angry and provoked the other time. That Pastor Van Van said that directed through the CROC that APM should follow the new account. So that is why I asked the question that if the Prime Minister was here and he did not approve the changing of account of the government, would the cabinet still go ahead? Would our beloved brother, whom I know is going to do the right thing, Mazi Azu, would they still go ahead and change the account without the approval of the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa? The answer will be no. Fine.
Let me answer you. We are following the template of His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been working with Ogechukwu before he started working with Mazi Simon Ekpa and APM. We're supposed to follow that directories, or what you call the vector, in the political, positive system, not in the spoil system kum kaga hua kaga. We're supposed to follow the thing as our forefathers started it. And in this time, it is how our father currently started it, who is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has never wanted in any accord temporalis, any time, to letting our account to be known by the zoo. He wanted the account to be secretive. That is what Simon Ekpa followed verbatim, and he did not wanted the account to be known. And okay, is following the thing, and the BRGIE under APM is following the thing verbatim, never for the account to be known by every unscrupulous elemento. That is what is there. Our people need to understand that this is not a joking matter. If the Israelites did not understand the geography of power, America shouldn't have been collaborating or corroborating with the Jews in the fight between Israel and Iran. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Like you rightly said, even if the account is not meant to know, if it was meant to be done secretly, without the, okay, let's assume our leader, Mazim Nandekano, is here. Would account still be secretively changed without the approval of our supreme leader, Mazim Nandekano? If the prime minister was here, would the account...
Let me answer you without even saying it. The account remains the same way the supreme leader made it to be. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, sir. There's a point I'm trying to drag at, that this COC or BCOB, what did they call them? They have demonstrated a gross misconduct and high level of incompetency. You know, it simply shows that they don't know anything about government. Because when Ngozi Orebeze struck, there was a vacant in the Prime Minister office. And the Biafran people resolved with the CROC and an acting Prime Minister who is standing in for the Prime Minister was duly elected by the cabinet. And from my understanding, this acting Prime Minister possesses, on behalf of the Prime Minister, all the powers that the Prime Minister ought to possess. Which means if he did not approve any change of account, whether you as cabinet members, you agreed to secretively change the account, and the acting Prime Minister did not approve the change of that account, you have no right to go ahead and change that account. You understand? So that that debunks everything that Pastor Vavava is saying, that PMs is saying that APM should follow the new account and blah 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 blah. Things are not done that way.
Let me answer you. Let me answer you because of minute situation. Whatever we are doing for Biafra as cabinet members supposed to be intact, supposed to be inside. It's supposed not to be something that people should be mesmerizing around. And two, that particular thing is the office of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, and the acting Prime Minister. Nobody else have the right to move over or to pull over, in vulgar language. Nobody else have the power under liberational force to pull over that. Nobody should go to that area, because opening will tell your drone, if you have power, bring your drone. Let us destroy the Janjaweeds. Let us destroy these people that are destroying our people. Not people coming out just to talk as if you have a safe place in Europe or in America. That is not it. You need to go into the system, into the database to know, because when you go into the database, you put your data, then you will understand that as a freedom fighter, when you put yourself into the database, you will know that the world will see you, that you are a freedom fighter. Then you see enemies. I am against you, you are against me. I am against you, you are against me. That is how it is. Anybody that does not want to bring him or herself as an enemy to the pulpit or to the podium is not somebody to be listened to. However, our people should know that from now till the Sabbath to the Saturday, the BRGIE must have converged. in order to make sure that there is a solution to the resolution of this problem. That is what is there. We are all brothers and sisters. We are all brothers and sisters. We must come back to the center table and resolve the problem. According to the law. Thank you.
Please,
Rage.
Hold on, just you are making me lose my line of thought. Can I just submit before you speak, please? You are making me lose my line of thought. I'm even forgetting everything I wanted to say. Please let me speak first now. Yeah? So what I'm saying is that as a result of this gross misconduct and high level of incompetency demonstrated by this so-called group or cabinet, I don't even know. You know, during this time, it is hard for people to even make donation into the account. Are we moving forward or we are moving backward? You can remember that during some of our space, some people like them also, they would donate 20 ejema, 10 ejema, Ukudinaba would donate 50. But during this period of time, nobody is donating. So are we making progress or we are retrogressing? Okay, the question I would like to ask the Honorable Minister is that if this whole thing, the change of account, was done secretly without making it public, making the account public to the public, and the APM, who is representing the PM, who has the same equal power as the PM on behalf of the PM, refuse to approve that account, would you cabinet members gang up against the APM and still go ahead and change this account in secret? This is the question I'm asking. And if you could do that to the APM, can you also do that to the PM? If the PM said no, he doesn't want to approve the change of account, would you, as a cabinet member, support that the account should be changed without the approval of the PM or without the approval of the Supreme Leader, MNK? Please kindly answer that question. Thank you.
As it stands now, anything we're doing in the government, BRGIE, can you hear me?
I can hear you very loud and clear.
His Academic Highness, the most educated man in the whole Europe, both white and black. If there is anything as far as BRGIE is concerned without the approval of APM, it is null and void.
Thank you very much. That is all I just want to hear. That is all I just want to hear. And because of this misconduct, gross misconduct, we are set back because the fund that we are supposed to even generate during this period of this Higi Haga, we could not get the fund, which is a setback. And as we speak now, there is intensive war at home here. Our people, the people defending the land need material. They need finance. They need resources to defend the land. Because of the misconduct of the CPU, CPC, ROP, whatever their name again, CU, CROC, CROC. Because of their misconduct, because of this incompetence, they have set us back. The money that we are supposed to have to defend our people, the money is there, which means that some of our people are going to be killed at this very period. So I don't even know how long it's going to really take us to behave like a civilized people and a civilized government. We don't need all of these things. You understand?
Please,
so let this matter be resolved. Let this matter be resolved.
Please, can I say something? Please, can I say something? My
Go
big
ahead.
brother. Yes, no, so I think you are the one. Thank you very much, my darling.
It was watching it. It was Rage and Fury.
Oh, Ray and Fury. Okay. So please, thank you very much. I'm sorry, for the mistaking the name. Thank you, Sister Nkiru. I'm so sorry. I would just want to speak my mind and my opinion. Biafrans, thank you, Sister Nkiru. Thank you, MID, Defense Force. Thank you very much, the freedom of Biafrans. Please, please, my people. We are in the government in El Salvador. We are not yet restored. And we are fighting for peace. At least what I want to say, according to our Defense Force, MID, please, we're fighting for solution. I've been listening. I know I've been away for some times, but I come back and try to listen because we are fighting for freedom. There is nowhere mistake is not Anywhere you are, mistake must come up. When you said the mistake, have to correct it, and you said it in the public, you said it with yourself, and that mistake, when they realize it and they say, yes, this is what we're coming from. Please, we should not make our arguments and our struggling to look as a laughing stock. As they said, our defense said, there is some people who trying to put the confusion among the Biafran, among the freedom, among the government, the body of government. And he said that they have some people, they give suspension. And we know the meeting is coming up. All of us will voice out our heart to the government that what they're trying to do, if it's a mistake, they should go back and correct their mistake. If there is the one who want to try to put confusion among all of us, they should go back and do the right thing. And we, as a freedom, as a gatekeeper, as the angel, please, we want to obey for the freedom and to obey for the template of Biafra. Please, my people, I'm begging. I know it's a very, very annoyed. And I can understand for 2 days or for 1 day, we voice our out, we voice ourselves out, we said what confuses us. We should not make it as like giving the people who want this kind of thing the strength to them to go on. Please, as we set our heart off, set our mind, we should come back with peace and look the body of government, what they are going to do to restore peace, not to use it and drag it as the point of talk, as a point of confusion. Please, my people, if the body of government, if ICC said, oh, that is what we know as a Brgie, it's one people, not the all people. They have the decision. If they suspend the notice that the people, they want to suspend the people, they want to cause the calamity because they are there. They have to make it right. But we have to do it with respect because people are watching. We have to do it with intelligence. We have to do it with our own conscience, not overdo it. Please, my people, I know maybe my words, sometimes it will be anger, maybe it will be not right, but we have to judge with conscience. Very, very important, we don't need a betrayer. The body of government, the Brgie, must understand that government is for the people and is for people. You can't change it. It's not for one man's sport. So please, if you force yourself out, the government have to go back and listen to the people. And we have meeting. They have to say, we don't need to judge everything out. We have to listen to them too. Because we have set our own heart there for them to listen, to go and make amending. If the one they said, no, it's not for us, we shift it out. As the point of this topic of today, the whole world know, and we know about it. You know, stop giving fake news. Arabu Fulani, Nkita, call bingo, call Ada. Remember Jews who call himself different kind of, different kind, you know, there are many. Not only the one we can call, there are many there. There are so many. But the spirit of Biafra will not hide any of them. But what we need is the truth, so that we can build our nation. We are not here for any woman being who say he know how to talk or he know how to, you know, to keep himself as the forefront. No. As the media team, no. As the media monetizer, no. As the, you know, famous of Biafra blood, no. We are not there and who know how to talk. We are there for the heart, for the truth. You know what you're doing. So my people, please, what I mean is that let us give our government, it's not for one person, there are many. If anyone, the shaft, them they know, is not accepted, they should remove it very, very fast. Because the government is not for them, it's for the people. and we should make our own, our own opinions with conscience, not with, like, we know Brgie is the body of government, not for the people with betrayer. If soldier come, soldier go, if I can put it that way, but not the government, not the body, not the template. The template, just like your chapter, it remained there. But you have to look for the right people. It's the people you're talking about, not your government, not the organization, not the body, not the Brgie. Brgie is there, but the people in there, the people who is there to say, just like example, our mouthpiece. The people will believe on some people, not all. If it's not there, they'll have to keep that place till our leader comes out. Itane Kondo, our main leader. Ima Kondo, our Nnamdi Kanu. No be Simon Ekpa. We must get this to our brain. I have to say this. No be Simon Ekpa get Brgie. No be Simon Ekpa built the government. It's the person called Nnamdi Kanu. That is his mentor. That is the person he follow. That is the right person. The energy from Nnamdi Kanu. When you hurt Simon Ekpa, you are hurting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There is no difference. When you hurt our APM, you are hurting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are hurting Simon Ekpa. There is no difference in there. And no any of them should make you confused, because those three people are one. Even the righteous people of media, you must understand this. Because when you give energy, good energy from someone, you need to return back. When the good energy has, he need to give you back. But the diffusing one, he will be katakata because they cannot carry it. Negative or positive is different. Or you carry positive and positive, go join together. Or you carry negative on negative. You have to, I just make this to you, all of us, even myself, to understand. Because before you have to reject everything, the negative way of Nigeria, name, negative of, dark energy called Nigeria, saboteurs, people like us. Government, please, I'm begging you people, before you would think the people suffering day and night coming here to shout, because without these people, you people are not going anywhere. But we should not make it like without you coming up, Biafra cannot go anywhere. No, you're making yourself mistake too. Because without you coming up, another good spirit will enter another person, they will come up, they will see, you will surprise. Because Biafra is unstoppable. Biafra is unstoppable. There is no any other way. Maybe confusion come. They use that tricks to make the world look, like you put it in even saboteur will be among us waiting for this time to choose the word, like, to make, make you yourself feel like vomiting, and they feel it in a very, very, precious way to put a word. Please, my people, we should stop it. You fight for government, you fight for freedom. Problem must happen, but we must organize it in normal way. Tell government what is your problem, but not in the insulting way. If government, the body, the Brgie, tell you we find out this problem and we suspend them, we must them. They will come out in the public to tell you these people causing the problem. We stop it. We remember it. Yes, we stop it there. We wait for their own, and what? Oh, sorry to me to say this. We wait for their own answer. If the answer is not okay for you, you go back again. Ask them the question in the public. Then they will come back again, go back again, and go to themselves and build it and come back and give you the answer. When we are fighting to our own recognition, and why we're fighting for our own land, because you are the main people want to restore your land, not the position people, not the people who be on top. Don't confuse yourself for that though. say, because of this one, don't do this. I will not fund Biafra anymore. Because of the confusion. No. You are the person. Not the person you are not seeing. It's only maybe 1 day, 2 days, you see. So if them find out the problem, let them, if they go back for where they refuse, say this person is the problem, they go back to swallow their shit. That is where you hold them. Say you are a 419. You are a deceiver. You are the person where be the way you look, and the more you look, and the more you look, the less you see. So you have to tell them this. So you have to wait for their promise, because MIG don't tell us right now, say they suspend some of the demonic, evil people causing confusion. And we should not confuse ourselves, so that our enemy will not think, oh, because this is the Biafra, you pour the salt. That is what they need. You pour the salt, you pour the chemical. So those one where won't cross the circle, they have to pay for it. So when you pour the chemical, they are dancing outside, wait for the results. Please, my people, I'm begging you people for this. This is parable. You know, we should wait for our APM. We should wait for our own voice of the wisdom. If you fall for the good side, the good ones will pick it and they will carry on. If you fall for the rubbish side, you understand yourself. You know how where to start it. So please, we should apply wisdom. Not only hot, because we Biafra, we can never go back. Yes, we build it with truth. We don't build it with confusion, with brainwash, with, what the less the more you see, the less the more you look, the less you see. No, we don't build it in that way. We want to build it with scratch, because there is more people dying. If you like it, you believe it or not. There is people dying and come up again to fight this life. And they still come back again to still complete their mission, come back again. And this is the last one. And in my own language, they call it Angelefa. The most painful spirit, the most painful people go with that achieve their mission, or with evil heart of people. If they come back, they've born and born achievement. Some of them, they can get angry and destroy the whole world. You can't stop it, because all of you people, they call spirit. You don't know whether you call the spirit of peace. You don't know whether you call the spirit of a desperate spirit. You don't know whether you call the spirit of karma. You don't even know anything. All of you people calling God. You don't know God get angels. God doesn't fight with you. Go send angel to go and fight for it. You go use your own mouth, destroy yourself. Biafra, wake up for your slumber. I mute my mic. We move. Thank you very much for your opportunity you're giving to me. Marty,
please, my hand has been up.
Thank you.
My hand has been up since so.
Now, so can I make my submission and give way?
No, I thought you've spoken before. Okay.
No, I only ask questions.
Okay, go ahead. But go ahead.
All right. Now, I want to start from by apologizing to our MID Brgie, because in the morning I was very, very angry since some Monday I've been very angry because of what was been happening and I'm not seeing CRC in action. So I was angry. In fact, I take a pound of flesh on Professor Choma this morning. Let me start from apologizing to them, because I didn't know they are already at work. I was angry, honestly, because I was thinking that as it's happening, as it's hot, then they respond like that. But anyway, for coming to clear the air this afternoon, I apologize for the word I used in the afternoon. You guys, we love you guys, but those of us who are down here, anytime we see these things happening, it reminds us that this is an opportunity for Zoo to know that we don't have account, we don't have money. They will send more Boko Haram, more military to come and kill our people, come and kill us, those of us who are home. And that's why when things are happening like this, we get angry too much. So I apologize for the word I used for CRC in the morning. Please, it's not intentional. Now, what I want to say again is, I about the suspension that I'll be giving to Vam Vam Vam. I'm a member of the Assemblies of God Church. They say, where we normally give suspension in those days? If we give a suspension, any go Charles, anybody that have handshake with you, they will suspend that person. If you visit somebody's house, they will also suspend that person. If somebody visit you, they will suspend that person. So I think we are going to extend it to this our struggle because a lot of people are sending us back unnecessarily. If we suspend this Algeria, we must suspend those who are working with him, close to him. Onye boy on a phone, I matter the person. We suspend him. In this way, we cut off the cancer because these people are like cancer. Often I've said in this movement, anybody that has been suspended once should not give a second chance. I've said it from 2015. I said it in a HOMO4 program. If somebody is suspended once, that person did not deserve second chance. Second chance because Ogames re-up. We have seen it now in Algeria. We see it in what do you call him? Adadorama. We see it, Madame Ono, Mamono, I don't know. And I can go on and calling the people that have messed up before, suspend before, forgive and come in and commit blunder. If we keep moving on this angle, every year we remain in the same circle. And it is not good for us because it will make people who are dying giving their money into this struggle begin to give up. It's not good for us. We should begin to cut off anybody that have been suspected or that have been suspended. Even if during IPOB we discover you have been suspended during IPOB time, you are not qualified to get any position. I don't care who you are. You will go bye-bye because there is a possibility of repeating that your criminality again. This is just what I want to add on the program today. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Just one question.
Somebody has a question.
Yeah, I want to ask MID a question. Just one question.
Okay. Thank you. You can go ahead. He's here.
Okay.
Because I wanted to give him the mic. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, MID, I'm so sorry to take you back. It's still linked to the first one that I asked you. Okay, I'm so sorry. My question is, please, those people that were suspended, were they in the cabinet meeting that yesterday? Thank you. If you want to answer, it's fine.
You know, suspension has been going on right from the beginning. At the time you had our supreme leader, at the time of Mazinam the EPA, and the time of APM. I need to know the date and time that suspension was given, particularizing to the person you're asking about. Thank you.
I mean the suspension of Ajere and a European rep with her deputy.
That is something we need to resolve within the internal. It's not something that's supposed to be done in the public.
Yeah, it's like you don't get my question. My question is, were they in attendance during the meeting?
I'm saying this is something that we need to respond and to resolve internally. I'm a political scientist certified in Europe. I know how the thing functions. Many people must have not got the same qualification, but I know that we're supposed to resolve this internally. Many people might have not known that it's supposed to be resolved internally.
Thank you very much, MID. You know, you are a professor. So, you know, we need to crack our brain very well to make sure we understand you. So, as an intelligent and a very smart student that we are getting the code. There is no problem. In my hand, Chuck, you go.
We love you, MID. We love you. You're an intelligent man.
You are very intelligent because that is the real Biafran. Go and crack your brain because the people they choose is the right people. Yes, they like it or no, they must leave. Yes. Don't answer,
If I wish it was like this, that you know, we have been given, you know, the addressing Biafra. Maybe we would have learnt a lot. We would have that brain of critical thinking. In
Yes.
a platter of this thing. But this one now was the Hungary. Thank you very much, MID. Oh, this is what they say. You use your tongue to count your teeth.
Nigerian Banana Republic. Biafra Republic government in Elzao is not Banana Republic government. The people will go and think about it.
Please let me
The people they give
He's very
MID.
intelligent. MID, we love you.
MID. The people you mention, the people you call their name, they should go and think about it. That Biafra Republic government in Elzao is not Banana Republic government. So the people they give suspension, they should not come back and tell Biafra that there is forgiveness, there is this, there is that. Because when you do that, when all of you people do that, means that there is something under the cupboard where we don't understand. Because I feel that is the right way to follow. Because if you go back, means that there is something under the cupboard. They should stand for their own feet. Yes, that is my point.
Mary talk am, you don't talk am. There's suspicion is suspicion. He get any other way to define suspicion. I have already given suspicion with the reasons. Jesus, they want to come and remove our acting prime minister, the only functionary head we have, who we used to see in Washington, that is giving us hope.
And I think, and I also think it's time to abolish the office of European rep. I think it's because check of all the European rep we have been having from time of Omiyomio till now. It is time to abolish that office. We have to do away with that office of European rep. We have to do away with it. In fact, ban and forbid and forever. Because these people have been taking this office of European rep, they are neither a criminal or are planning to become a criminal. All of them. So it's time to abolish it.
The worst part of it is that, you know, the donation of the money is not coming to their hand direct, and they are not the one pushing it. So everybody is donating to account direct and giving their receipt. So the thing, no one can say this is and I try back and I have 2,000 euro every month.
You keep only ICC and a Brgie. So the European rep, please, my people, if you love better things, if you love your life, punish it. Send it to them. Biafra, they should condemn it till our PM come out. Then they open European rep. Because all of them, they are all criminal. Now Mary said it. They should keep the ones. If you people accepted the Brgie, that is the truth, because that is body of government. They cannot change it. You see the European rep, all those people, they are all criminal. They should stop.
No, it's Meritocam, not be all of them. It's not all.
All of them. I mean, the office for European rep, they should wait it first till our APM come out, because the matter is very. Now them know who do this and who no do this. But due to, according to our MID Defense Force, the people they choose, they must abolish it and they must condemn it until our PM come out, because it's very, it's not what people, not even in the Europe, not any European rep, not any in European Union can see what is going on. They will stand with them. No, it's both of confusion. They have to stop it till himself come out and give. The rest will go on so that we can continue to work on. But you see,
thank
people,
you.
Believe me,
thank you.
If you keep it, people will know
thank
that
you,
yes, war is coming from you guys.
Because I have something to say.
Thank you. Nobody should disturb our APM after this one again. If that will be the solution, let them just nobody should. We don't want anybody to disturb our acting prime minister. He's doing a very good job. Yeah, he has been representing us. He's only one that the cap fits. All the whole picture that they have been snapping in Washington DC, is he painting them? Look at how he fits. You know, I imagine that one, the other one, that Honorable Brian, or that one, I don't know the other, I will call his name. Imagine him standing with a W or this thing, How will it look? How with that eyeglass that it look like 1/4? Come, we should give respect to whom respect is due. It's not all these things that we are doing. You know that you cannot do all these things. We should stop it. This man is doing a very good job. These are the people that are representing us, that are making the zoo to tremble, to make our leaders, Mazina Bikan, everybody relevant, the whole Biafrans relevant, with all their activities and his effort, his time and everything. So this is how you people want to. You people have decided to pay him, and this is what people have been doing in the back, in the secret for so long. And this man has been bearing it. He never come out in the public one day to say anything.
1 million men, let me tell you something.
Yeah?
You know
But see, Sister Mary, but these people, they do these things since. This man never come out for public. Even information minister never come out for public one day. We be saying that they get mad. These people will be saying we know that they book get power. They never come talk anything. All these rats will be saying they no good. We are not even know what they do for their position. They come out one come rub charcoal for our eye.
Do you hear anyone call European rep before Uche? The monkey were there for Finland. Do you hear anybody will call that rat? That rat where they look like will fall into oil. Biafra. Still all this thing happen. Our APM is more than 27 months. I mean, how much? How many? In the hand of the people who don't live there. Know them. European rep where then they call Uche. Where they among? All this shenanigan, all this sort of saboteur. I expect this the last one when it come out, all of them get angry because our PM reject that rat where look like rat will fall into the oil. Go and take a rat where fall into oil. Where they fall inside oil, why they look like. Nasuche look like. Tell them say Nami Mary, they know me well. Nami tell them. Because what you measure, it will fall upon you. You know, one Biafra to restore, there is time. Everyone to make it all the time, get everything, get your own time. Biafra said the truth. Get any of you people call Uche. What do you carry for face? Wait, nobody no answer. It's the way the European rebel, all of you people, they lance. They do this, they do that. They only for something where no get, they no go catch them, drag them out for that hole, as it look like that rat. Where they want roast. Uche, European rep, before Obi. And Obi, you are so happy. So few people, you be party. I tell the truth. In short, I don't need to call. Oh, Almighty God. In short, I stop here. My people, they know they can never in this.
Mary, take them. Let me help you.
Esanyini kiswani yong idai kangabasi kiswani yongo Biafra esanyini kiswani yongo esanyini kiswani yong idai kangabasi kiswani yongo esanyini kiswani yongo. Oh, Toto, mom yon mien bok abasurion.
No, we will take time. Let's go.
Mien. Can you call me for? Please, as you sing with me.
No, let me stop, please.
Esangini kiswani yongo. Esangini kiswani yongo. Esangini kiswani yongo idai kangabasi kiswani yong Biafra esangini kiswani yongo idai tairaina. Esangini kiswani yongo. Esangini kiswani yongo idai kangabasi kiswani yongo itente mo kwese sinebasi. See more can do one more because this is the time. Yeah, it's when they want to me to one young boy. Yes, you don't go no Biafra. Biafra don't bother with spirit. I don't bother with putting in the code. Me make banga. It is spirit. Oh, idiot spirit. Oh, mother kusung of football. Bye. I'm a cup tap. Ayanoko. Thank you very much, my people.
Yeah, please, I have one.
Thank you. Mazi Declan, it's just like you worry, sis. So yeah, go ahead and Mazi, who whether na sister or man, please, I will come to you, okay?
The question where I have for Van Bay to say, I don't up to by now. well, people we trusted on the homeland, which is our security, have never for us complained about it. So if he has any issue with I think, or even if you want to topple the government, or want to do anything against him, it's not proper for him to go ahead and attack him personally by changing our account. You know, when you look at this, this has always been their templates. This has always been their style. But you know, by the time they attack our account and all that, it's going to affect us. This has always been the reason. You understand? Why attacking our account? Why changing the account? What's the problem with that account? That's the question. What's the question? What's the problem with having an account that they are attacking or changing? Some criminals. I think one of these days, we have to do vigil. One night, either a vigil, night vigil, or one day vigil for Van and the Ketara. Them we'll do vigil for them. Just forget about them before that. That's what I want to say. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Dr. David, please, just because 1 minute, let us see if Mazi Ihu is there, because the hand has been up for a long time.
You're still calling me Mazi.
Oh, Chineke, sorry,
no worries. That's okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. Good
Sorry, go ahead,
afternoon,
please. Thank
BIAFRANS.
you.
Thank you. Well done. You've tried. I appreciate you so much. 1 million. I'm not Mazi. I'm Sister Ihu.
I just saw your full name now, Sister Ihoma.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Sisters, well done. I am going to really, say things that, kind of correlate with your question to Mazi MID. Yeah, actually, mine is like a worry, but I'm not going to start there. But I just want to ask question. I don't know who will answer me. I thought that Toti would have been here to answer me, or maybe tutors might know something about it. There was a Zoom meeting yesterday, and it was held by the EU, both the EU rep and that Zoom meeting. I'm talking about it because it was public. The link was somewhere, so I don't know if I'm to talk about it, and then if I'm not to talk about it, somebody should tell me not to talk about it. But I was so sleepy that yesterday because I came back from work and I was so tired. But there's something I heard when I was still awake that got me worried, And then I want to ask, the meeting the cabinet members held, was it after that Zoom meeting? Because in that Zoom meeting, somebody asked questions and they were like trying on how to get Biafrans to understand why they changed the account and why people should be paying into that account. And I heard that lady called whatever rep, whatever thing EU they've given to her. She said her statement was, we'll do what we can. If they don't want, they should continue paying into Ogenkere's account then. I was like, you people have removed, in my mind, I was like, you people have removed this account from Ogenkere's control. And you guys are running another account. So which account is Ogenkere's account? So when I heard that, I was so worried. That is one observation I made before, I dozed off because I was so tired that yesterday. Then secondly, back is the Biafran, advisory committee. My worry is with the resolution that came up and back was is it dissolved or something? I don't know if it was dissolved. My worry is the people that makes up back, they are still the people in the cabinet. So now we are waiting for our APM to come and speak to us. Those people in that back that are still in the cabinet and TRC, and they were there, these things happened. Is it that they have repented, or is it that they have, gotten to understand the mess they put Biafrans, they put this struggle and this restoration and recognition in? That they have realized that what they did was wrong? Is it that they have sat back and think that even with their positions, with their titles, professors, that and that we respected them so much, is it that they have realized their mistakes? So I actually want to know, because I'm not comfortable
MID
anymore
is here.
getting it.
MID is here to respond to you. MID is here to
I'm
respond to
not
you.
okay, sir. Thank you very much. I know you are the
Don't
today I've known that
don't
really you are the most learned man and
don't
the most
hurt
sensible
me.
man. So they are still,
Don't
sir, let me
don't
just round up, okay, sir?
don't
Or do
don't
you want to go
don't. I
ahead?
want to read something. I want to read something from your understanding.
Okay.
Then we talk about other things. Update on Brgie cabinet meeting. Resolution dated 25th of June 2025. Honorable Azubike, website manager, BAC and CRC, giving the latest 48 hours to do what? To reinstate the everything in the government website as they were or face the consequences from the government, and to return all Biafran funds that may have been diverted into a new source of CRC and BAC groups, new sources. Honorable Ajere suspended because of misconduct, misrepresentation of his office, and BRGIE Deputy Ministry of Information to destroy the what? Efforts of BRGIE. Honorable European Rep RB and Honorable Sister Nick, Deputy Represented,
Okay, sir.
Deputy Representative. I'm coming. Is
Okay.
suspended. NECA is suspended. Reverend Sister NECA is suspended
Yes, sir.
because of the attempted coup plots against the government. BAC-BRGIE Advisory Committee is dissolved because of what? They're leading the coup alongside others to change the account of the Biafran Republic Government in Exile without authorization of the Biafran Republic Government in Exile. Okay, that's it.
Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, Toti read that early hours of the morning, and you've read it. I've had it. This is the third time I'm hearing it from you, and I have also read from the resolution. But my question still remains this.
I'm coming again. It said, "Thank to you all, dear friends, for standing up against those that wanted to destroy BRGIE after NGOZI Orabu Fulani failed earlier." That is the end. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, but what I was trying to say, thank you so much, sir. What I'm saying is this resolution did it come after the Zoom meeting, the EU Zoom meeting last night? Or, I mean, was the cabinet meeting when the Zoom meeting was going on? Or did the cabinet met after the Zoom meeting? Because I'm very, very worried, because if that Zoom meeting was on when the cabinet were meeting, of which I know it won't, because most of them in the Zoom meeting are the cabinet members. And I'm in that Zoom meeting because it's a public Zoom meeting. And I know, and that's why I'm talking about it. Because if I know it's something, private, to the cabinet, I wouldn't have even talked about it. So what I'm saying is, I am worried because those people in that back that has been dissolved now, they still serve in different capacity in the cabinet. They are still some of the cabinet members. So is it, I still ask, and they are, some of them are in CRC, and I still ask, is it that they have sat and realized that what they did was wrong, and they have come back to their senses to do it right? Or are they still pretending? Or is there something that we're not being told? Because if that resolution, if they have had that meeting, the cabinet meeting, before this Zoom meeting, I would say that Obi is still acting on her capacity. Is still acting on her capacity as the EU rep. And she was able to alter that statement she made that got me worried before I was so tired I slept off. So what I'm asking is, these people are in that Brgie, cabinet. They are all there. So please, sir, if you have anything to say about it, but I know that
Thank
you are the
you.
most learned man, you wouldn't want to go in, and I understand
There
your
is
plight. I
nobody,
understand your
there
position.
there is nobody that studied more than me in the whole Europe. Both
Yes, I know.
Obama
And you have proved it today.
or I am trying to tell you that both Obama, Gaddafi, Muammar, and who you call I'm trying to tell you, maybe he was your boyfriend's Kissinger. Kissinger did not study up to my own acumen. I know what is needed for our people to get it right. I know when Prime Minister is right. I know when APM is right. I know when the Biafran Republic government in exile cabinet are right. And also we need to support them. What is here, what we need here is to let our people to know that we don't need crisis. We don't need crisis. We don't need crisis. What we need is to follow the direction that our leader has been showing us. And we need to follow that to the finishing line. Nothing again. Any other thing that they need to ask me, I can see answer. But as far as I'm concerned, there is no need for anybody to bring distraction. There is a reason and why the whole Nigeria trusted BRGIA, and also the need and the reason why America trusted BRGIA. If you are a member of BRGIA or you are inclined, you need to know why that happened. Thank you, my sister.
Thank you very much, sir. Well, to conclude, I don't need to take much of your time anymore, but I've just made that point known that we want to know what really happened in that Zoom meeting. If it was after the Zoom meeting, the resolution was reached, or after, or before the Zoom meeting. Okay, sir. But we want to tell, sir, at least you're like a kind of a link to the cabinet members. Please, we need that.
Let me
Please hear
answer
from the
again.
APM.
Let me answer again. APM have the right to call a Zoom meeting. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
APM means acting prime minister has the right to call meeting, and also he's the one that pilots the government. Every other departments are under him. Every other departments are under him.
So
Because we
that
are
Zoom
under
meeting was,
liberation.
sorry, sir, let me just correct what you're saying. That Zoom meeting was not called by the APM. That thing was under the EU, because even my rep posted that, said we should join. Maybe Sister Kiru should know what I'm talking about. Our rep said we should
EU
join
cannot
ask our questions.
EU cannot call, European Union cannot call meeting because this is not Africa.
But we were all in the meeting. I went into the Zoom.
If you are talking about European meeting, that is very wrong.
Well, I don't know. My rep text us. If you like, I could just screenshot it. I don't know if Nkiru knows about the Zoom, because the space was ongoing when the Zoom meeting started, and I received a alert to say, please come into the Zoom meeting and ask your questions. But unfortunately, I couldn't sustain I was so tired, I dozed off. So, and then, but
Whatever we are supposed to do, supposed to be by the time our Prime Minister is here with us.
okay, sir, let's just let that go. But please, sir, can you tell the cabinet that we need to hear, so that we can look at, people are not donating. People are not donating. Look at the whole week. The whole week, I've not received any alert to say this person have donated £10. At least those are widows' minds. It goes a long way. It matters a lot. So they should resolve this as quick as possible, so that we can start doing what we do. No matter how little, £5, £1, one ejema, two ejema, it goes a long way. And they're delaying us. We're waiting for them, and they don't need to delay this. They don't need to delay this. So please, cabinet members, come
Sir,
out and speak to us.
MID, you
Come out
better
and
say
speak
it,
to us.
sir. Please, sorry, my sister. You better say it like the true forward, in my own opinion, and others, that the European rep, they are the people manipulation for to make the people fall into this new account. That is the truth. They should say it. There is nothing to hide about it. Because when we are here, we have to say the truth. It's the European rep. They are the people. They are the people manipulate the bank to make sure say, I don't know their motive, I don't know whatever they want to do with, only their themselves and their God know about it. So they are the people causing this confusion. So the body of government should go back and arrange themselves. And they should not make Biafra look mockery for the people. European rep. They are the
Mary
people.
Tekam, you're right.
They are the people.
They should
Simple. Don't give
just
yourself
come
too much.
together.
Don't give yourself too much action. Sorry, my darling. MIG, our defense minister, don't give yourself too much talk. No, we are not here to defend human being. We are here to defend the Biafran spirit. They should go back and say enough is enough. They should never, if you give them suspension, let it be one and for all. That is what the government is supposed to do. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay, for me to just round up, yeah, like I was saying, I don't want anybody to trick us into submission. So they should come out and tell us where they've gone wrong and what they have done right. And then tell us that they have reverted the whole thing according to the resolution, so that we can go ahead with our donations. I'm begging them. And delay is dangerous. Delay is dangerous. They are delaying too much. I thought by today we must have gotten. I know that APM said he's coming to address us. I don't even know when, but we need to hear from those cabinet members that connived and did this. We need to hear from them as well. We need to hear from them, because all of them are acting in a different capacity in the cabinet. While they are in back, they are in CRC, they are still in the cabinet. Acting in different capacities. So we need to hear from each and every one of them that we saw in that Zoom meeting that came up and told us that there's a change of account. Because we know all their faces. We know them. We know them. So they shouldn't go behind now and try to push some people forward. No, we know all of them that came into that Zoom meeting and took that decision and made Azu to even show his face to talk. So they should all come up now and tell us that what they did was wrong. They shouldn't go behind for APM to come and then they will still look at his mouth and still look at what he's going to say and then say, oh, he said it well or he did not say it well. For me, APM is not even supposed to address us. It's them that's supposed to address us and tell us that what they did wrong, they have corrected it. For me,
They cannot address us. They have been sacked. They have been suspended. They have been sacked. Whatever thing I don't even want to hear anything from them. They have been suspended and they have been sacked. It should remain like that.
You suspended them at the level of back at the level of Biafra Advisory Committee. They are all, what I'm saying is, if I'm wrong, they are all in different capacity in PG cabinet.
No, they have been suspended. They are suspension. Whatever office they are holding, that office has been dissolved. They are known and avoid, so they should go to blazes.
Who is suspended?
Please. We are not here for one time.
Please,
they have to give their own explanation. We cannot hear for one side so that tomorrow they will not say, you hear from their only one side.
Everybody should
to come out and say their own.
We don't want to hear from them. They are gone forever.
Yeah, please, I have to mute everybody because nobody is listening to one another. Yeah, Ihuoma, let me unmute so we can be able to have a good discussion. Ihuoma, let me help you a little bit because I've been listening to the questions that you are asking MID Brgie, and let me just help you to put it in a very simple term.
Okay.
Claim that you were in that meeting, but I don't really know maybe if you are in the meeting or not, because even MID Brgie was not even sure if you were in that meeting. That brings about the resolution. And if it's true that you were in the meeting, okay, now listen. The meeting, if you were in the meeting, if truly that you were in the meeting, yes, they will be there because it was there in that meeting that comes about this resolution that suspended them. So whenever you see them again in any cabinet meeting, then you will not confirm if they are there, they are still there or not. But as it stands now, the resolution of that meeting that you are claiming that you were there with them brought about the suspension of this individual. And as the resolution has been given, resolution has been given yesterday, they now stop to function as a cabinet member from that minute that resolution is given.
Okay, sorry,
now let me clear you one thing again. There is something every one of us should understand. A government is not an individual. A government is a group of people and the law that guides the people. And few particular individuals cannot become the government. If the resolution that was passed, whether they like it or not, the only thing they will do is to go out there and start constituting shenanigans. And if they are found wanted in going against the law of the government, they will be held accountable. So I don't know why some people are panicking if they will accept or not. They are not the government. They are part of the government. They are not. We are the government. And we have a head of government. And at the end of the day, whatever decision that is being taken by the CRC and the head of government, which is the final decision, the head of government is the final decision, if they fail to adhere to that decision, then today we see Orabu Fulani will later be going to court to answer for herself. So if they are ready to go and defend themselves in court, no problem. So we shouldn't be coming here to be asking questions to want to, I don't know what you guys want to be sure of when everything is out there for you to see. The government has already passed a resolution. Whether they agree or not, they are not the government. And if you look at the resolution, they were dismissed. The back was dismissed because they took a decision that was not authorized by the government. Because they claim to be the government.
They plan a
it's
coup.
In the resolution. It's a coup. So now you cannot judge people at their back. So they need to be in that meeting. If actually you were in the meeting, they have to be there. They have to spell out their offenses to them face before, sanctioning them. So for you saying them there doesn't mean they are influencing anything in the government. The government have passed a resolution, and the resolution stands. We are constituted. What we are running is a constituted government backed by law, organized by international community. So I just want to make that clear.
Sorry, let me make myself
Toti, can I add to what you just said?
Do you understand me? What I'm saying is that I was in the EU meeting that they called yesterday, Zoom meeting, not the cabinet meeting. And my question from the onset is, that EU Zoom meeting, was it, did you go, alongside with the cabinet meeting, or was it after the cabinet meeting? You understand?
You can't get that. Ifeoma, let me help you. See, don't stress yourself, my lovely sister.
Let me give you the information.
Don't try to force yourself into something that doesn't concern you. You understand? Allow the government to do their.
What I am worried was the statement that Obi made in that meeting that I saw before I dozed off, that I heard before I dozed off. You understand? So it was
okay. Wait, let's hear what Mazi David wants to say. Maybe if he can be able to help you. Thank you, Mazi David.
Sorry, before Mazi David, I was in that EU meeting yesterday. So
yes, I saw Bello about
that meeting is just for EU alone. So everything they are saying there, they just say it. But they were
okay. You hear now,
Obi now said there is a cabinet meeting at the moment they are doing. Probably she may not be there or something like that. So don't confuse everybody here, please. That was EU meeting alone. The coup d'etat, it took place here. So they did an emergency meeting. I didn't want to bring it up, but you are mentioning it here. So that one is just for EU and UK. And that is why I wanted to ask question that as long as we are together, EU, Brexit started 11th of January 2020, 11 p.m. GMT. So therefore, UK is no longer. When I went to Finland, they stamped my passport. Whereas in those days, before the Brexit, it's free. They will not stamp it. I went to immigration control. So what correlation does EU have with UK? So if UK can stay on their own.
Brother, this EU, let me come, because you people, they make me, they get what? Come out, I cannot sleep.
If UK can start on its own, and
can I tell you something, please?
It's supposed to be Netherlands. It's supposed to be Netherlands. It's supposed to be Netherlands tour. That is why I said they should ask European rep, because this EU, me myself, I'm a Netherlands. I was confused because the day, even our rep self, me myself are confused because we never have that before. Our PM never do that before. The day of Netherlands tour, they turn it to UE. I look for the Netherlands, this thing, we turn it for UE. They should ask. This thing not before this thing, I'm telling you guys the truth, that is deeper than what you guys think. Because they want to change everything. Because it's supposed to be Netherlands tour before, we never done it before.
So UK was on their own before they now join and say, because EU people, they are not many. So therefore, I've already said I will push it when Prime Minister come out. I want UK to stay on their own, because it's river that divide us. You still they still stamp you. America and Canada, are they not close? Very close. Why didn't they say? How did they call that area? I don't know anyway. So I want us to stay on our own. Please.
You're supposed to wait till our PM come out, because they're supposed to do the right thing.
Yeah, that is what I said. I said when our PM come out, I will push it.
The Netherlands tour, because of, I don't know what European rep do. I don't know. Everybody, me, myself, everybody, maybe I don't know others, because when something is wrong, you cannot do under the carpet, think that it will not come under the table. They know that.
I don't carry another topic come. No, this is not what Iroma is talking about. This one another topic when I carry come so.
Please, can I?
This is not the Zoom meeting they are talking about.
Yeah, please. I'm sorry, I have to mute everybody. Everybody should be muted, please. Let's talk one after the other. Mazi David Nana, please go on. Please, everybody should stay muted, please. Let's hear from Mazi David Nana, please.
Okay, thank you so much, Toti, for giving me this opportunity. I want us to know that the EU, led by Obi, disrespected the government of Biafra, including the advisory committee Yesterday, the acting Prime Minister, Ogojukwu Nkere, called for a cabinet meeting. Most of them were in attendance and left. Rafa Jare was at the meeting. But at the same time that our acting Prime Minister was having meeting with the cabinet members, EU were also disrespecting the office of the Prime Minister.
You see now?
That is one thing you people should know. These people, they have disrespected our acting Prime Minister for a very long time. Reason being that, oh, they think that they are the professors. How can now the professors be led by Ogojukwu Nkere? Some look at him as a small boy. How can we be answering to this man, our acting Prime Minister? How can it be? That is why they wanted to control him. So most of them were looking down on him. But I want you all to remember that in Nigeria, we have professors. What are Nigeria using professors to do? To rig election. To rig election in Nigeria, that is what professors are used in Nigeria. In our own case, instead of professors to be able to put heads together in order to make sure that our freedom comes, in order to make sure that our government moves faster than expected, the professors are being used by Adadi Oramma to sabotage, to control. They want to be the ones in control. That is why you see what is happening. So to answer that question that you are talking about, my sister, most of them did not respect the office of the Prime Minister for calling for a truce and for calling for a cabinet meeting. Rafa Jere was there. When the resolution was to be made, a lot of them left. It was after the resolution that Rafa Jere was removed.
So I go interrupt you for you. This is the way you talk.
Rage, please, you guys should be taking it easy. He's saying something very important for you to learn, and you want to interrupt him. Do you know what he wants to say? Mazi David Nana, go ahead, unmute yourself.
So please, I want us to know that these people, they have an agenda and they have a plan. The Biafra and advise the government. The head of the government is the Prime Minister. The head of the government is the Prime Minister. In this case, it is our acting Prime Minister. So there is no way you can take decision, you can make any changes without regard to the office of the Prime Minister. It is not done anywhere. So because of they have looked down on Ogojukwu Nkere, our acting Prime Minister, because they have wanted a way of controlling him, because they even want to stop, they want to even stop our lobbyists and our attorneys from working. You people don't actually know what these people wanted to do, because they think they are the professors. Oh, we are the doctors, we are the professors. Therefore, how can we now be under our acting Prime Minister Ogojukwu Nkere? But you and I know so well that Ogojukwu Nkere, while the Prime Minister was here, he reposed so much trust and confidence in him. And that led to his election as the acting Prime Minister. Why would they not give him the respect that he needed? Why would that office not respected? This is the basis of every other statement we are going to make. And why at this time that we are at war? Because of their action, because of that sabotage, bombs were being thrown in our land. Why they are distracting us with change of accounts? Why they are distracting us with all this brouhaha here and there? Why they are trying to implement what Adadio Oranjo, Remigius and Biafran United, they were giving information to them to go on social media to first of all know the mind of the Biafrans, and they were implementing it backdoor. So why they are doing all these things? They forgot to understand that the Biafran people are awake. They forgot to understand that the charter, the bylaws have been able to redefine how we think. We are no longer in Nigeria. So anything that anybody does in this government, before you even finish, you as an ordinary Biafran in the space, you can be able to know they are not following the right process. And that was the reason why we were able to stand our ground and say that we demand that everything should be reverted to how it was before they even started. In the first place, they even lied that the Prime Minister was aware. They lied to you that the Prime Minister was aware. But later, they come now and told you that the Prime Minister said they should go back. to how it was before. And then the CRC should now take charge as the conflict resolution committee. Why did they lie in the first place? Why didn't they take instruction, or why didn't they allow the acting prime minister or give a respect to his office before they can embark on that journey if they were doing the right thing? So my brothers and my sisters, our focus now should be, we are the gatekeepers. Each and every one of us are the gatekeepers. Oh. I want you to know that if you are on this space and you think that there are people who are going to bring Biafra for you while you are sitting on the place only talking, this is the time for each and every one of us to activate that Biafranness in us, because all of us are getting this Biafra together. We are watching as, we are here as watchdogs, because the government is you and me. No other person, not Bryson, not EKOM, not Obi, not, we are the government. And that is why you cannot be able to know their loopholes. You cannot be able to know where they fell short, where they now fell from grace to grass. And it's quite unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate for each and every one of them. The only person that were suspended was Batch and Rafa Jere. Every other person, you know, our acting prime minister is very, very lenient. Lenient, they were suspended, were not expelled. But what they committed is act of treason, taking over a government of our prime minister. They did not act against our APM. I want you to know that they acted against the office of the prime minister itself. In other words, they acted against Obatobie. So nobody should even come here and even trying to bend words or trying to pit their atrocity. No, they acted against Obatobie. I want you to know that they acted against Obatobie and the de facto in the homeland, because the de facto of the homeland is independent of the Biafran Republic government in exile. The de facto is under the control and leadership of the Biafran Defense Council, headed by Mazi Success. He is the chairman of the Defense Council. And Igwe Butuzo is the chief of defense staff. So anything that they are going to change, if there is any lapses that we have, the homeland will be able to communicate to the people that look at what is happening before any change can be made. So there is nothing like, oh, these men are not getting logistics, these men are not getting resources. These people wanted to take over our government and be able to take control. And our acting prime minister will now be a ceremonial acting prime minister. And you and I cannot be here and allow this to happen. And that is why we are the watchdog, and we must stand our ground and make sure that we have our freedom, because most of them come for political position. Most of them come for friendship in Biafran restoration. We did not come for friendship. We come for freedom. If your family is not suffering anywhere you are, if you are not passing through one thing or the other around the world, if you have Nigeria have not happened to you, I want you to know that day in, day out, Nigeria is happening to a lot of Biafrans because of the policies of the Nigerian government against us. And that is why each and every one of us must put our ass together and make sure that this Biafra comes. As a matter of fact, we are waiting for our acting prime minister to come and update Biafrans. Once that is done, boom, we are going to go with speed and make sure that we stand our ground and do the needful to make sure that more people come in for this restoration, support for this our freedom, and we get this freedom once and for all. How many years are we will continue to say, oh hey Biafra, oh hey Biafra? How many years? When we are close to our destination, somebody will just come out and tell you that, oh, I am the DPM. When we are close to our freedom, somebody will come and tell you, oh, we want to change account. Oh, we want APM to resign. How long are we continue to undergo all these humiliations and all these social media propagandas and all these social media fights? If you are not tired, we are tired. And if you are tired, this is the time for you to come out and defend your land, defend your country, and defend your government. You are the government. We must defend what we believe in. So thank you so much. I just want to say that I yield my mic.
Yeah, Mazi David, let me ask you a quick question, a quick one. Talking about these people saying that they are doctors and professors, but weren't they there when the acting prime minister was elected the prime minister? Why didn't they, contest and then win the position? So why are they being, or is there something they are not telling us that they know, Mazi David?
you know, they think that being a leader is not how educated you are. There is something that our prime minister saw in Ogechukwu Nkere, that he reposed so much trust on him. There is something that our prime minister have always been saying about Ogechukwu Nkere, even in the cabinet meetings. You know, so most of them thought that leadership is all about, oh, you have professor and all the rest of them. No! After all, Ogechukwu Nkere did not appoint himself prime minister or acting prime minister. All of them elected him to be the acting prime minister because they saw what he possessed. They saw what he can do. It's not about education. It's not about English. So all these people were there. Why didn't they come out and contest? It's a very good question. And besides, we should call them and ask them, if you want to take the position of acting prime minister, you want to now say, oh, you are passing vote of no confidence. Why didn't you come and contest? It was made open for Biafrans to come and contest in the cabinet. Okay? And you did not contest. Now that you have seen the exploit, what his achievements are, and besides, let me tell you, another reason why they are fighting him is because most of them are having, you know, some soft spot for NGOZI. They know that NGOZI is going to jail. And they want to now try to take our acting prime minister out of the way because he is the one who instituted on behalf of the government. They want to take him out of the way so that maybe the case will now no longer move forward. That is what they are planning. And that is what they are doing. So that they want to derail what is actually happening. The giant stride, the giant contributions and the commitment of our acting prime minister in this government, it is second to none. Nobody have been able to attain that feat that he has achieved at this little time that he's acting prime minister. So they are looking at themselves, a whole me professor, I could not achieve what this man who is not a professor have achieved. I better bring him down and see how we can control him. But he said no, because he was built for a time like this. Ogechukwu Kama, this is the time that God wants him to at least take us to a point whereby our prime minister will now come and finish the fight. So yes, I don't know why they did not contest. It is only now that they want to come and try to do their shenanigans to destroy or to distort the progress that we have made. But they have failed even before starting, because all of us are the gatekeepers and we must keep watch over our government. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi, David and Nana, for that clear submission. Clarification. Ada, Ihoma, are you there?
Yes, I'm still here. Thank you.
So are you satisfied now, or you want to give us some flowers?
Yeah, what David did was just to confirm what you people do understand what I was saying. You know, like he has confirmed it that there was a Zoom meeting going on when the cabinet was holding their own meeting, which I found that as a kind of insult to our APM. But at least everybody had understood where I was going. You understand? So, and then I wanted to know if the resolution came before she made that useless statement she made in that Zoom meeting. So obviously she didn't go for that meeting. So I think I'm okay with that. So she wasn't there and she didn't go there. So Tutor, I think that you know Tutor was asking if the whole cabinet meeting were there. So that was why I said before I started, that was why I said to Tutor that I'm going to say something that kind of correlates to your
You know what happened? Yeah. You know what happened? Most of them could not pick courage to stay until the meeting got finished because they know that a sledgehammer, they know that they have a punishment. You know, when you betray, it is very, very obvious. You cannot have the courage to confront who you wanted to betray. It's just like people who wanted to overthrow Ibrahim Traore. You know, when their master confronted them, they will bend their head in shame. So most of them could not even attend. Some who attended were not even stay up till the meeting was ended. It was only Rafa Jere that tried to, you know, with shameless face and all the rest of them. So that is actually what most of them left when they actually know that what they did was wrong. Thank you.
Yeah, at least everybody's cleared now that I wasn't in the cabinet meeting. I was in the Zoom. At least 30, you understand what I was trying to say now. Thank you, everyone. At least, but they should address us. APM will address us. APM, I know, will address us, but I still want them to come and reaffirm that this will not happen again. It won't happen again, because for 2 days, in short, Monday and Tuesday, I was very ill. I was like checking what's wrong with me. I couldn't go to work. I couldn't go to work because that was how bad it was. That thing hit me more than what NGOZI did. I'm telling you, because I don't know. If that means there's nobody to trust anymore. I'm telling you, there's nobody to trust anymore. So by so saying, though, they should just like come and handle this so that we will start making our contributions and into the medium where we'll be making that contribution into. Okay, so that they should just come and do it. I yield the mic here. Thank you very much, everyone. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you, Iwoma. There is something I want every one of us to understand. We have a capable government and we have a very strong law. Do you understand me? It doesn't matter how arrogant anybody wants to be. It doesn't matter how disrespectful everybody wants to be. Just like how I read out the bylaws here to every one of us here today to understand. And when you go against the law of the government, you are not going against Mazi Ogechukwu Ukere. You are going against the law that makes him to be there as the acting prime minister. And that is the more reason everybody just needs to be careful. As we always say, ignorance is not an excuse, because when the time comes, they will open the book for you. Just like many of us that wants to go to heaven today. Everybody is praying that their name should be in the book of life, because at the end of the day, they will still open the book to see how far you went, how did you do when you were in the world, you know, before you will be allowed into heaven. So that is that. And when you are saying the Lord's Prayer, they say, as it is in heaven, that is the way it is here on earth. So you cannot be disrespecting law and order here on earth and expect to go to heaven. And I make one instance for every one of us here earlier on. Say, when one of the disciples asked Jesus Christ, you are the Alpha and Omega, why are we still paying tax? He said, bring out the coin. He said, whose face is there? He said, Caesar. He said, give what belongs to Caesar and give what belongs to God. So once you are in the cabinet, respect the law. When you go to your matrimonial home, you can, you know, break the ceiling. Nobody cares. It's your place. But when you come into office, you must respect the law that gives you the permission to be in that office. Thank you very much, Iwoma, for the clarification. And I thank Mazi David and Nana as well. Sister, thank you. Over to you.
Thank you.
Doctor, leave me alone. Why do you come now?
Not you be the host.
Oh my God.
Toti, I must commend you. I must commend you, Toti. You did a very wonderful justice in the morning while people were confused, and you took your time to be able to explain, even to the layman, to understand what the law says about our people and about sabotage and what our people need to understand. You know, since we have been in Nigeria, that is one thing that is our problem. Ngozi Fulani came with the mindset of Nigeria. And the same mindset of Nigeria is what most of us have. You know, we have that mindset of Nigeria, not embracing the Biafran Republic government in exile, not embracing our charter, not embracing our bylaws. And I thank you for asking everybody, go back and read your bylaws, go back and read your charter. Everything that you need to know about our government, its functions, even the powers of the APM up to the last person that will be a councillor in our land is stipulated in the bylaws, is stipulated in our charter. So we need to know all these things. By the time we continue to read over it and know it, then that Nigerian mindset will get away from us. Because if people were not living in bondage, we are not living in the Nigerian mindset, they would have understood that we are in government. Nobody would have followed NGOZI. It is only those who are still living in the mindset of Nigeria believe that under this government that somebody can now come and pronounce herself a DPM, can now come and say that without evidence that they give her surrogate or high surrogate everywhere. You know, but those of you who embraced what the Prime Minister was doing, those of you who knew actually, in fact, a lot of people were following our Prime Minister and the Charter, but they were not following what he was doing. They were only clapping up at this and that. They were not actually reading in between the lines. And that is why those of you that stood your ground actually understood the template of this freedom, the template that the Prime Minister left, so that this government will follow to its destination. And let me remind you, there is something that our Prime Minister said after the unveiling of the Biafran Charter. I can never forget it. He said that Biafran people can no longer be taken for a ride. That nobody can come out tomorrow and take and hold us onto hostage. And this is the proof. NGOZI came. She tried to take us hostage. She never succeeded. These people have come again. They tried, but they never succeeded. Why? Because of the charter, because of the bylaws. And that is why the greatest thing that have happened in the freedom of the Biafran people is the Biafran Republic government in exile, the charter, the bylaws. So we must embrace it. And we are the gatekeepers. We must do this for our freedom to come. Thank you so much. Toti, I appreciate you for explaining that to the layman. And we understood better. There we go.
My battery is going down. Please, can you allow me to
please let me make one clarification. Who is speaking, please? Is Kun Christ? Kun. I don't know who is speaking. Who is speaking, please?
It's Kun Christ.
Kun Christ, please give me 1 minute. Just give me just 1 minute, but it will not be up to 1 minute. See, I want to make one clarification here to every Biafran. I am not protecting Ogechukwu Nkere as a person. I am protecting the law that gives him the right to be in that office. Because if we start allowing our cabinet members to be going away with so much irregularities without following the law, it will backfire to us, the Biafran people. What I am doing here is protecting the Biafran people who are the government. The Biafran people are the government. This is what I want every one of us to understand. Because what is happening in the zoo is because of lack of accountability to the law, not to personal interest. They will come and tell us story that they want to take people to America and give them job. They will come and do campaign. They want to take you to America to give you job. And you'll be shouting, and you will not ask them, what is the government doing to provide job that the law says in the country? Why would I have to travel for job when I have a government that have to provide job for me? It is the misplaced priority. So for me, protecting the law means protecting my rights as a person and also protecting my children and my unborn children, my family members. So tomorrow, if the cabinet members cannot escape the law, I am well protected and safe. This is what we are trying to make everybody understand. Nobody is against anybody. Nobody is supporting anybody. And these few people that have made themselves government, who gave them the right? Just like what I said in the morning. Okay, now these particular people in EU, are they the EU? They are not the EU people. And I want to encourage the EU people. These people have been suspended. And if the government comes up with people that will replace them, support those people. Support whoever people that will replace these people at the end of the day if they are being taken from office. Don't say because you love this person, you want to follow that person. That means you are not ready for your freedom. So follow whoever that will be appointed to take over them. These people are just a bunch of cabal trying to topple on our law, trying to topple on the office of our prime minister. And you people should start seeing this thing in the right perspective. It's not all about Ogechukwu Nkere. Because if they succeed with Ogechukwu Nkere, tomorrow you will hear that a new prime minister has been appointed and our prime minister has been kicked out of office. So we need to maintain that status quo, the way the bylaws and the charter kept it. So we will not say, and because let them do what they want to do now. Tomorrow they will come and tell you they want to put another prime minister, that the prime minister is not valid anymore. We should be careful if we know we want our freedom. We should not do things by emotions or anything. And nobody is bigger than the government. And the government stands strong and we take decisive decision when it is needed. So nobody should be panicking that maybe one person doesn't like the resolution. That one is their own cup of tea. What we are saying, follow the law. Why did they run away from the meeting? If they know they were right, why did they hide the changing of accounts from the Biafran people for 2 weeks? The United States.
The government, brother, the government is for the people, just like you where you they talk now.
Yes, now it's
The
for us now.
government is for all of us. The government
Yes.
is the people is the government, not
Yes.
for one person. You
Not,
have
not
to
for one
decide what
person, or just some group of people.
it's only all of us to get one voice. When we have one voice like this, bam, you don't have anything to say because the democracy or democratic, or the you call it in English, the voice of the people. That is the government. When the people said, this is what you want, and this is what we need, and that is what you have to say, as the people who choose you to sit there, not you to tell the people what to do, because the people know the pain and know the what they're passing through. You, as a representative for the people, that is how government work. So them, as a government, they should not misunderstand us, because they said they want to listen to our voice, just like our Itiare Kondo, our PMD. He said he's speaking for us, for the two government, where they kill us, where they send Fulani to destroy us. He did not say, he tell us what to do. We said Fulani is killing us. Nobody hear from our cry, nobody understand us, and him come. Like our leader said, if you not wake up, Fulani will forfeit you. Empire of Jihad at Muslim, they are coming. They are coming to kill you. They are coming to destroy you. They are coming to forfeit all what you have. They take it as a joke. And now it's here in your face. And staring at you. And they are killing you. There is nothing you can say. That is why they said, our PM said is speaking for us. And we have the decision to the body of government, and as government of Biafra in Elzal, till we restore. We are not a fraud. Nobody have to tell you that someone is coming to kill you and you will stand one place. Please, they should understand this from us. Thank you very much for my brother. I don't stop your word. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Please, can you permit me to come in?
You can go on, Concrete. You can go.
Okay, thank you so much. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending on your time zone. Am I coming out clear?
Yes.
Very loud and clear.
Yes, everybody that is here, Honorable Amobi, everybody that listening here, genuine, is honorable. For those that are saying that we not attach honorable to excellency to APM, APM is excellency. Everybody that is here is honorable and excellency based on your work. And today we are seeing the handwriting of Jezebel and their demons' work. Those that in yesterday meetings, you heard when Minister of Information said that he posted the link meeting to official platform. This old man called Mamadubu deleted the link and removed Sonny as admin and remove APM also as admin in that platform. For those that are saying that some of them they didn't invite them, invited them, but their APM, the one that claimed they want to be their APM, deleted the link. I want everyone to understand that PM is in Finland under the custody police of Finland today. It's not because of his business, it's not because of his family, or because of the millions of Biafrans, and every decisions or whatever he's saying there, he's saying on behalf of 50 millions of Biafra that voted for him. And APM's every decision that he takes it on behalf of the 50 millions of peoples. Whatever that he knows that he will do to protect this a great movement, great government, he should do it. And those that comes and think that it's a business as usual, I must promise them that they must see what they're looking. And we should also know that those that are making noise in the platforms, in looking the way to get money to feed their families, because the problem they have is that there's no money that's coming to them again. And they start crying. And they start raising points that don't make sense, that you are running a government, regional government. They make a lot of noise. If you hold them the other side, they will run away. If you hold them the other side, they will run away. Because these people that you are seeing is more dangerous than Madam Bao Bao. Also, I must to tell you that Elohim have ended them, and they have gone forever. Or those that will come in to defend them, you should know that you are attacking the wrath of God upon your life, upon your generations. Because the millions of people that have died will not allow you to go scot-free. And that is the reason why when you see something that is not good, you set it out. And all of them are hiding. We have observed many of them that in the comment stations and writing nonsense, the one who called university. He have hidden himself and be in a comment station and writing nonsense. But we must to tell them that it's not game as usual. They must pay it. Because many have denied their rights, many people have died, many people are nowhere to be found because of this. And some of them being think that it's as a game as usual, as Ezam Robin said it, that he's building his political career. And that's what these idiots are doing. They think that when once this is actualized, they will come in and begin to be their governor or be the ministry in their this, I am this, I am this. Sometimes they will call the one that old man called Imam Adabu that is our chief judge. Ishineko and our chief judge. But I must to tell you people that APM have done a wonderful things. If it is something that add 120%, you have done more than 500%. And all of them afraid because this lawsuit that they still in NGOZI, all of them are afraid. They know what they are doing. They know that it's not game as usual, that if you mess up, you must pay for it. Announce, I pity those of them that are coming. So if you are coming to defend them, remember, the lawsuit is waiting for you. Thank you so much, and God bless you from here.
Yeah, concrete. Even if, for example, even if Mazin Madabu is the chief judge or something, is there anywhere in the world that they give the office of the chief judge is higher than the office of the executive? I want somebody to reply me, please. Is there anywhere in the world
Never, it doesn't happen like that.
I don't understand.
Let me
so
come
the
in
ignorance is too much.
Let me come in that area. They don't know that every sector of government, every sector under government is under the head of the government. If you are commissioner or this or chief judge, it's somebody that recommends, somebody that points you to be in that place. So now they think that as a PM is not here, PM can't call. They try to leak PM for this, so that before you know it, Nigeria will begin to say PM give order to this, PM give order to this. But we cherish that there's nothing they can do that PMs, that they interact PMs against PM. So if they like, let them dance naked. That one is their cup of tea. APM have said the final things, and any other things must be under it.
Yeah, just imagine people that call themselves doctors and professors doesn't even know that even the chief judge falls under the government of the executive. You know, it's so pathetic, man. It's just so pathetic. You guys should just open your ears and just listen to what so-called professors and doctors are talking about. As if the way Donald Trump is today, the Chief Justice of America now have power more than Donald Trump. How possible is that? Even as much as the Democrats are fighting Donald Trump is still in charge. You can fight him from here till tomorrow. As long as the law have said that he is fully and duly elected to become the chief in command, there is nothing you can do about it. You just need to wait. When the tenure is over, then you can contest. But since the tenure is not over, you will be there and be murmuring and glashing your teeth if you want to. So nobody cares. The law doesn't look at your feelings because they have told you this is the law, and if you go against it, it will come on you. So I just want the Biafran people to be, to be taking note of what these so-called doctors and professors are saying. So they don't even know that even the office of the CROC falls under the department of the executive, that the executive is the one that will appoint those people, go and do this thing. We read the memo today. How was the instruction?
Don't you feel that?
Oh my God.
Don't you feel that, my big brother? You can tell them, please, we should tell our government, Kiruka, please, my darling. We should tell the government this chapter is something. Even though you don't know about it, you can tell, like person like me or other people, or even small, at least the one you understand, you can make sense out of your senses. We should make our people, we should not let down of anybody. We should tell our government, this chapter, this is our route. This is how we to start from the beginning. Please, them should copy it. The people who doesn't have money to buy it, the people who doesn't, BIAFRANS, write the route. They should post it, copy it one by one, and post it in the media. So that the people, as we are building our nation from the scratch, so that the people will, the democracy, all the indigenous, from the root, even anybody, they will be lazy. Oh, lazy, no. They will be reading, from the chapter, from the media. They should post it. They should not say, oh, you must buy it. Please, the one you have it, copy it, post the direct word there where they write, so that the Biafra will be reading. In those one who no want to listen to Biafra, at least most of them, they can read the chapter so that they can understand.
My sister Meriteka, you don't need to send any of us this message. Now, this is where the Ministry of Education comes in. They are looking for accountability. Now, you people should go. You people should go. And these are the things they supposed. Listen, these are the things they're supposed to be educating the Biafran people of. But they are not doing anything. All of them is just focused. They are supposed to be teaching the Biafran people these things. So what are they doing in those offices? Imagine a kettle calling pot black. You are not doing anything. You are not educating the Biafran people about the law. You are not even telling them how the curriculum will be. You are not even coming up with ideas of our linguistic, the kind of language we can be able to come up with when we get Biafra. How you are not even saying anything, but you are always under blowing fire to cause confusion. So all of you should go and tell the Ministry of Education. Let her come out. Let her be hosting Zoom. And to be educating people, bring out these bylaws and start educating people. And sometimes this brings me to, sometimes they always try to take advantages of things to keep us in case.
My brother, can I tell you something? Let me tell you people something that will shock you. Look, let me tell you. You see, I thank God that we have intelligent and vibrant youths. Example like you. We need more of your likes. Dr. David Nana is here. We need more of your likes, and even myself, if it will take me for me to go and make more, go study more to be prepared. Because you see, let me tell you, it will shock you that you see these things that you are educating us here, that even these people who you think that have been in the corridor or the position to educate us more, to enlighten us on these things you are talking about, I bet you, my brother, if you open that book and ask them questions from that book, if they can answer you, immediately without guessing or without trying to turn it around, these particular people, for you to know that the Prime Minister, even when he was here with us, when he gave them all this position, he also gave them an assignment for them to go and prepare. And, you know, he also gave them the ethics and also let them know, to at least for them to be able to help themselves to study, to be able to understand, because these are the people that the Biafra people are looking up to, for them to be, to at least, to whenever we are going wrong, they will be able to put us right. But these people have the opportunity to those chatter and all those things. I bet you these people have never opened even to 1/4 of that page. Not to, maybe they might have opened it, but they have not even read it to even understand even one single thing that is coming from that book. Do you understand me now? So that is the reason why you see, whenever they want to manipulate or whenever they want to do it, they will always go and look for the one that will favor them, you know, cut it and position it and paint it the way it will suit them and bring it out. So these things you are telling me now that they don't know anything concerning that book. I can guarantee you that they don't know anything. Let us begin to ask questions now. You will see them guessing. Is this the people that we are expecting to teach us? But when it is right for them to you know, to do something that is not right, you see them popping up. They don't know anything from that book. None of them know anything. What this thing that you are quoting, you have been teaching us since here. None of these people know all these things that you are saying. I am telling you the facts.
So can I come in a little bit here, if you don't mind?
Yeah, you can go and
Yes, sir.
1 million. You can take over. Call people up, please.
Thank you, Totiville. You have just touched the area, one of the area I want to you know, touch. You see that Ministry of Education, is it not expedient for them, that ministry, to start to teach history? Is it not all of us here, a few of us here, that is talking about history? When they're supposed to do their job, they will not do it. And come to Ministry of Health and Communicable Diseases, what are their functions? It's only one or few ministries, or let me just say maybe only one I can really count on that came up 2 or 3 times on this space, which is the Ministry of Agriculture. I'm sure you remember that that Mazi, Ministry of Agriculture. Tell us how we're going to prepare, how you make your own food at your backyard, and hydroponic and all those things. He came out here. He talked about agricultural aspect, how it's going to how we are going to, you know, face that area. If everything is being done according to their own ministry, I'm sure they will not have the room to gather for this sabotage, for this coup they did. Remember the coup of Gideon Oka? When they did not succeed, what happened? Were they spared? They were not spared, right? They were killed. That is military. So in any government, when you absolutely do evil that want to overthrow the government, they know what to do with you. That's it. And everyone here, everybody that is hearing me, where you are working, whether in the ministry of, whether in NHS, you are working in a factory, there is policies and procedures you need to follow. If you are supposed to lift something, you lift it on yourself because you are strong. You will hurt your back, and that is your own problem. They can even sack you because of that, because you refuse to follow health and safety measures. So what are we talking about here? Many people know, all of them here, they know in their places of work, they cannot do what is not, if they did not follow the policies, they cannot misbehave and go away from the policies. They can't. They will be the number one. They'll quote you, oh, the policies say, the policies say that. But in the government here, they have the room not to obey, not following the charter that we have here, which is absolutely ridiculous. So therefore, we have to bring them out. Now, Ministry of Education, you have to do your job. Ministry of Health, you have to do your job. Ministry of External Affairs. When long have you had Ministry of External Affairs talking about those people who are having I don't know whether it falls in that category. Those people who are having asylum. When last did you hear anything from them? Or is it because they'll say, oh, it's because of the issue we're having, that is why? But even if there is issue, is it not expedient for them to come to government space to educate people about it? What is their curriculum? Every ministry should do their curriculum. That is what I'm going to teach on the space today. That's it. So that they will see that if they are going to work, they are busy at work, will they have the time to do it? Because most of them, they go to work, when they just go, they just sit down and say, okay, let me check what is happening on space. Let's plan this evil. Because they are not filled with those things that our people back home supposed to know about. Rather, they connive to take over the government, which is absolutely very evil. And that suspicion is even small. Because when you misbehave in the office, what happened following, they'll just take you off the place. For example, the nurses and doctors, you make a mistake on the patient. There's even a minute that you made against a patient can kill a patient if you do not do the right thing. And what's going to happen? They will, first of all, you will not work at the moment, and they will just tell you go home, and they will just send your this thing to the registry company, the registered body. If you have found one thing, they will struck your name off the register. That is what's happening abroad, and those are the things we want to go home, and that is those things we are trying to implement, so that to make sure that our people knows the rules and knows our charter, knows the law that the citizens have. If the government is not giving what they're supposed to do, you have the right to challenge them. You have the right to take them away from the office. So those people who has masterminded that coup, suspension, after suspension, let it follow to leave the office. Because when they come back, they will do more. They will plan another strategy. So which we don't want. We want this government to go forward. Many of us want to go home. I want to go home. I'm telling you the truth. I told my wife, I said, I want to go home. Because if you, within 7 to 8 weeks now, or within 8 weeks now, one will be 6-0. Can you imagine our day here? There are times you will be tired that you want to be at home. So this our freedom, we want to fight it, we want to be liberated and be recognized. Even if we liberate our land first, that yes, I can move in. Even if it's not going to be directly to Onitsha airport or which airport there, I have the money to pass through Ghana to enter there. And I will go. And when I go, I will enter our own city bus in Biafra land to where I come from, to Igodomigodo. Then I will relax in my ancestral home or my home in the village. Then I will know that yes, I have come and I'm here in my land. No Jupiter will come out from other places want to come and kill me there, because I know that I'm secured. Everywhere is secure. Our borders is secured. So I don't know what some people are just thinking. They want to permanent here forever. Let them be carrying out all this their evil attitude. But all what I know is that I still maintain my stand. UK must stand on their own. EU go on their own, because it is EU that brought the sabotage to UK. I'm sure they must have influenced some people in the UK to join that coup that they plan to do. I will not hide it. For me to keep quiet for evil, I'd rather die. Let me just go. I will not keep. I will say the truth. So that is it. Thank you very much for giving me the mic. All these ministries, it is hard time for us to tell them to come and be giving us lectures on their own field that they are occupying. Ministry of Education has done its own some time ago. Then those other Ministry of Health give our people back home. They eat bad. They eat the food that is not nutritious. They are supposed to be here, or one of them is supposed to be here. Tell us how to live a normal life with our own food back home. At least not for me, but just you back home. Little garden, this is what you can do, this is what you can do, this is what you can do if you're having headache, this is what you can do if you are sick, this is what you can do if you want to do, if you want to be strong like a man. So what are they doing? They are not doing anything, just sit down in their offices, crossing their leg, trying to find out accountability. Nonsensical and idiotical attitude, my food. Thank you very much. I hit my mic.
Okay. Thank you, Ben. Yes, so see now, we've lost Rita. My senior citizen Ben, we've lost Rita Alex. So she's waiting for account from her daddy or It's very painful. Maybe she attended that EU forum. Eh? How can Rita Alex be doing this now? Have you seen all these things that I don't like? Now what? Take guy. Take guy, I don't think you're there. Chibi.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Thank you so much, my sister Kiruka. And thank you, 1 million Thoughtful. Seriously, you guys are amazing. This space, the hosting of this space is one of the most difficult job. I'm telling you, one of the most crucial job to do as of today. If we are very sincere to ourselves, you will agree with me that if you are not working, you are busy doing one or two things. I myself, I only have time, only weekends. That weekend, I make sure I sacrifice that weekend for my family. So, you see, so many people are sleeping, some are doing their job, but here you are, since morning in Nigerian time. Here is already midnight, and you guys are doing wonderfully well, trying to preserve the truth. Seriously, Biafra will never forget this. I'm a type of person that doesn't easily forget those who are doing well. I don't take you guys for granted. Who sees and searches the hearts of people that will make Biafra recognize what you are doing today. Media is one of the most dangerous things that have killed over 3 million Biafrans. Media. My grandfather was a commander and he told the man told me, he's late now. He told me that if only Biafra understand what media is all about. This media all of us are now. If only Biafran government, then led by Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, our then eternal leader. If Ojukwu knows the power of media, at least 80% of Biafrans would have been alive. My grandfather told me. My grandfather said they were in Abagana. They are done in Enugu, if you are familiar with Anambra. They are done in Enugu, marching to Abagana to secure people. Oka has already been, captured by Biafran troops. Abagana is one of the most terrifying, place during the war because that is where formidable soldiers are. And it was in Abagana that after, that Abagana, that was when Britain went and reinforced because a lot of British soldiers died in Abagana. If you are from Abagana, I would want you to confirm what I'm saying. I'm telling you, this man was 83 years before he died. He was a soldier. When Biafran government, after 1970, they want to reintegrate him, he refused to be reintegrated to Nigeria. A lot of people went and joined Nigerian army. Some of them died as colonels, some of them died as major, but this man refused. He said he's not going to reintegrate with Nigeria. He died as a Biafran. He told me. So he said that most of the ministers then appointed by Ojukwu himself disregarded the importance of media. The few people who are writing on West African pilots and so on were compromised then. He made mention of Sisi. He made mention of so many people from Enugu who are intellectually okay then. Some of them are journalists, some of them are writers, but there were not many because some editors will not even publish, and some who will publish, Nigeria and British will buy you over. So that's why whenever I see people on media, there is a way I look at media people, media personnel. So long as you create your time on media, trust me, I respect you. So long as you're doing the right thing. But if you're doing negatively, just like what Reno Mokri is doing in Nigeria, of course, everybody knows he has the audience, but he's using it negatively against the people. That's media for you. That man can pull a propaganda that can consume every Nigerian, and people are laughing, and people think it's a joke. And that's what Adadi Orama and Raphael Ajere is doing. That is how dangerous what they are doing is. I'm telling you, if you build a company for more than 10 years, just a media, just one media, a media will damage that company. I am telling you this as example. I've done investment in Nigeria, very serious investment. It was going, it was a financial institution. It was doing well, even better. It was a media outlet whose brother came to then my manager and talked to my manager that he wants to partner with us. And I told him we are not looking for partners, but we already have the funding we need. All we need to do is to galvanize and make sure that it is stable. And the guy brought a propaganda that cryptocurrency is going to be closed in Nigeria. Blah, 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 blah. I told my workers then and my manager, I told everybody to remain focused. Don't mind him. But what I didn't know was that his brother is into, is a media personnel. Just one media propaganda they carried and my company crumbled. I'm telling you the truth. And I was like, this guy is a Afonja. If I had allowed him in my company, I wouldn't have been saved. But what I would have done is, since I know the attack is coming, I would have just, filed for bankruptcy and run with my money. But I didn't know. It hit me so hard that, lawsuit against my company was much more than anything. And 90% of them we settled out of court. 2% we went to court. And we pursued the case. And when they realized that we're winning the case, they ran away. They said, we want to settle out of court. I told them no. Even those ones I settled out of court, I was angry that I must rearrest the case. I want to reintegrate the case. Let's pursue it. That's media for you. Media. Just a newspaper publication. And the cryptocurrency company I have built over the years collapsed in Nigeria. Under my eyes. By today, it would have worth billions of dollars. Media. Information. That's why no country gives unstable person minister of information before they give you minister of information in a very reasonable country. Is either you are an agent or you in fact they might have seen the reason they should give you that. Is either you are a manipulator, you manipulate people to safeguard their country, or you are a high profile person who keeps secret. As the case of Lai Mohammed, he was given that minister of information because Buhari knows he is a liar from his mother's womb. And he can use that lying machine in him to manipulate Nigerians to make sure that his government is loved. Now, I know some of you have forgotten Labaran Maku, a man called Labaran Maku. Most of you might forgotten him during Jonathan. Labaran Maku was Minister of Information. I don't know. You can go and Google about him. Labaran Maku, did a very nice job during Jonathan. But then he didn't know something. There's something he didn't know, that the British were not happy for him because of what Jonathan was doing in Nigeria that year. The Fulani oligarchy, we are not happy for him. Immediately after Jonathan's era, have you heard about Labaran Maku up to today? His political career, everything he acquired during Jonathan, all vanished. Vanished. And the man today is an ordinary man. If not for the help of Jonathan and other associates that he served together, they would have rendered, by now it would have been, Jonathan refused that they should not jail him. Go and check this man I'm talking about. He was the Minister of Information during Jonathan. Why am I saying this? Media. So, and most of us who used to come to space to speak, I like what we are doing. but the way we should preserve some information from going out. Don't come to Biafra agitation and restoration with emotion. You don't attach liberation with emotion. It does not work. No, it doesn't work. Don't be emotional. Don't be emotional. If you attach emotions into this, it's going to damage a lot of things, and you will think you're doing, a very nice job. You are not. You are just playing. You are just being played by emotions, ordinary emotions. Don't allow anybody to push you to the word that, I'm trying to speak to Sonia Pao. Don't allow any, because he's trying to reply Ajere. I have been saying this. Don't go, and there is this kind of ignore. All your job is to address Biafrans. If you belittle yourself and start writing rubbish, anything he posts, because he promised that more videos are coming. You understand? He promised that. He said that more videos are coming. And you know that that is not a propaganda. That thing Ajere is doing is not a propaganda. You guys should understand the meaning of propaganda. Propaganda is when you are trying to sell a false narrative, in order to preserve a certain kind of information from going out. That's propaganda. Propaganda have a reason and a target. A target. You might be surprised Russia is winning Ukraine, but no, CNN is pushing the propaganda that no, Ukrainians have killed them all. That is in order to make people not to lose hope, in order to make Ukrainians, to stand still. That is what propaganda is all about. But what are they doing? What is Ajere and Adado Rama? What are they doing? It is called distraction. What they are doing is like draining the mind of people and damaging what has already been built. It is called distraction. That's exactly what. And emotional, Biafrans are born emotional. We have conscience. Our conscience is intact. Is intact. And that's why any little thing, some of us get angry and we want to reply them. And at the same time, they are making more money. We want to go and watch a Ajere video. Some of them are eagerly waiting for the another video. Don't go there. If you have subscribed to his YouTube, Onisi, please, just give me time. What I'm saying is very, very, very serious. Give me time. All right. You guys have been talking. I have been silent. Okay. Just give me time. Let me talk to Biafrans. Okay. Good. What they are doing is that now Ajere might, bring her down, I don't know, in the evening. And trust me, some of you are going to that channel. Ajere will make today, if he will make more than $4,000 out of YouTube today. I know how YouTube algorithm works. I'm telling you, what I'm telling you is just the simple truth. I don't know how to try to explain this thing to you. Because that was what Emeka Gift was doing. And finally, God have, stopped him from what he was doing, from harvesting, making money out of Biafran's emotion. The more you reply, the more you go there and type, is the more they make money. These guys are businessmen and women. The Kai woman in France is here for money. These are people who make money out of Biafran's emotion. They do not care about how many people who died in Enugu. It's none of your business. They do not care about how many people who died in Abakaliki. It's none of their business. They don't care about Biafrans. Or how many people who have died in Olo or in Okigwe today. It's none of their business. They don't care. They don't want to see Nigerian soldiers. They don't care about seeing Nigerian soldiers going to our markets to kill our mothers and our sisters in the market, inside the market. This is not their business. Their business is how much the YouTube algorithm is converting through your emotions. The more it is being converted into cash, they will add it and buy more kai and prepare for tomorrow. These guys are not serious. If you do not go there 2 days, 3 days, we have been here now. We have been here 2 days, 3 days, and nobody is coming to patronize them. Just believe you me, they will pack. They will pack and go. If you are choosing for this job, if you are choosing for Biafran restoration, pay attention to details. Information is power. So many people who know me very well, some who know me very well, I learned this from British people. I was in England, and one day I then asked one of my friends, I'm like, bro, why is it that you guys, you are not emotional? Like anybody, in Kiri, you are in UK. If you, Ben Wabo, you are in UK, you should know better about British people. These people, we look at them like they don't have conscience. They don't have conscience. You see, like you're owing the landlord. Before the day, the man will write you a message. That day, bam, once it's 12 p.m., the man will come and throw you out of there. They don't understand what sorry is all about. I'm telling you is what I have seen. And I'm like, but why? You brought Christianity. You brought Anglican Church to our land. You made us love Jesus Christ. You made us love one another. You taught us King James Bible. You made us know some of these things. I want to ask you, his name is Smith. I'm like, Smith, tell me, why are you people like this? Why you people don't have conscience? And it was through them I learned the difference between conscience and not being submitted to manipulation and cautiousness. I now know the difference. This guy was able to explain it to me to enable your society work properly. To enable some idiots to belong to where they belong. You understand? I learned this thing because I never learned it from them. I'm like, oh, no wonder Britain keep manipulating. The whole world is under them. These people are horrible. They are terrible. No, they are not. They are disciplined. They trained their hearts against what is to come in the nearest future. And that's why they are leading everybody. In America, they command what will happen in American politics. In Australia, they know who will be the next president, including the Zoo Nigeria. Why? Because these people understand how the world works. They understand what information is all about. For 5 days now, we have been on this page. We are talking about these criminals. I call them criminals because anybody who goes against the restoration of Biafra, in as much as I'm concerned, is a criminal. So long as you just dray from, you remove one of your leg and put the other side and are waiting. Believe you me, you are a criminal. Locate me and sue me, and I'll tell you the court why you are a criminal. You are not just a criminal, you are a killer. You sabotaging the freedom of your people, you have shown to me that the devil will prepare hellfire, a different hellfire than where he's taking other sinners. And such a person does not deserve any forgiveness. Thought he was reading about betrayal of Biafra, where it is included in Nigerian Charter. I have told our Minister of Information, can't we make this charter free? It is time to make it free. Have access to it. I know. I bought one, I have read it, and I keep reading it. But what about others? Our people need to know the truth. 99% of Nigerians don't know Nigerian Constitution. Some of them don't even care to read about it. That's why police will stop them on the road, extort money from them, and chase them away, and even try to, harass them. Because they don't understand what their constitution said about Nigerian police. That when you enter filling station and buy fuel, you pay tax there, and through that tax, they are going to pay Nigerian police their salary. In that case, Nigerian police is employed by you, the citizens. They don't know the subsection of the constitution that explained this thing better. And that is why they are ignorantly being killed by the soldiers, by the police brutality. In actual sense, what I'm trying to say is, let us preserve our emotions. If you are following this gang, go and unfollow them. Simple and short. Go and unfollow them. preserve your emotion. Don't be too carried away because more heavy blow is coming. Oh, more heavy. I saw this thing that is happening today now. I saw it in January. Ask Sonny Akparawa, if you have his number, ask him. If that guy actually didn't say something like this in January. And nobody wants to, don't worry, no, forget this thing. We are together. We're not together. The people who are real in this thing, in this game of restoration, we know them. Whenever they speak, we know. Even if they don't speak, there are people here. People who don't pick up microphone. Sometimes they don't, but they are here. I don't like to mention names, but if I start mentioning them, you will believe me that they are here. These people pay more money than you. These people come to space more than you. They obey everything. They do everything. Their mind and their heart is in Biafra. But they don't talk too much. But they are here. I'm telling you, most of you, the other day, Virus was mentioning their name one after the other. And I'm like, oh, Virus even knows these things. That these guys are here. So, meaning people are watching. Biafrans are watching. They know the truth. And at the end, it's only the truth that will save Biafra and save all of us. Martin Amdekanu made a point. He said that he is going to use the truth to destroy Zoological Republic of Nigeria. And at the same time, destroy enemies of Nigeria, enemies of Biafra. And it is happening. The truth has to come out. And once it comes out, we are free. Free. And whoever the Son of Man, which is the truth, sets free, is free indeed. As a lot of people want to speak, I beg, don't go that place and listen to rubbish and come and become more agitated. I know, because there's no way you go and listen to that guy that you know type. Let me tell you another truth. The message, even if you write idiot or write whatever you have to write on that YouTube channel, one message is equivalent to $11. Go there and type. He's making money off your emotions, and they are agents of provocateur. This is the way they react to make more money. Remy Juice is doing all his can. If Remy Juice, you people have not heard about him, right? You are going to hear about him in weeks to come. He's coming, he's preparing, writing his script in order to harvest your emotions. Guys, wake up. Anytime we gather here, enough is enough. Let's stop discussing these idiots. Let's focus on our cabinet. Let's focus on our government. And trust me, let's keep moving forward. Let's keep moving. Let's talk about donations. Let's talk about how we can prosper. Let's talk and let's fast track. Keep on moving. Keep moving. I can tell you that before the end, from now to next month, our PM will be out. Go and mark my words somewhere. He will be out. And once he's out, watch out. It won't be long, Martin Amdekan will be out. And the real truth will finally come out. And everybody will be in shock. As you are making donations, let me remind you again. Go and keep all your documents of donation. Keep it in a very safe place. That donation you're doing will definitely speak for you. I know you will not understand. That $5, $8, $10 that you have been, donating through PayPal or through your credit card will definitely vindicate you on this Biafra struggle. Even if you are no more, which I know you will be here to witness Biafra. But even if you are no more, it will speak for your children. They won't, my people. I yield my mic for now.
Yes, sir.
Welcome.
Yeah, they will tech guy. Thank you so much. Wonderful submission and a lot of things learned. Oh my God. All right. Eunice, you came up. Hey. Please, let me hear Eunice talk. Eunice. Woo. Okay. Eunice.
Sister Eunice, go on. Sister Eunice, go on.
You normally have some news. Eunice is not around. All right. Chibike.
I'm here. I'm here. Okay. I was waiting for our brother to finish.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Good morning from here. Good morning, everyone.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Good morning. I'm here. You know our time difference, so I am catching up what is going on. So thank you, everyone. Freedom fighting is not for the feeble-minded. It's not for the feeble-minded. I will keep saying again and again. Sometimes you will see people saying something today. Oh, we can't allow anybody to disrespect our APM. The next minute you see the same person saying another thing. That's not a freedom fighter for you. Now, Sankiru, I heard you said that we've lost Rita Alex. Don't worry about Rita Alex. Don't let your spirit be dampened. Anyone who, after all Adadio Aranjo has done in this struggle, that goes back to the same Adadio Aranjo, that person does not want freedom. I'm telling you, you don't want freedom. If after all the crisis this woman brought into this house, and you are going back to listen to this woman, you don't want freedom. Serious. That is it. For the past 1 week plus, almost 8 days or more, the last program I watched from Ada General was when she did this collabo nonsense with Van 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 when they were in Finland. That was it. I've never watched her again until our honorable Betty sent a clip of her nonsense that she did a few days ago where she was dancing that they have changed the account. Please stop watching these people if you know you don't have the strength, the mind. If your heart is weak, you can't survive. If you keep watching the likes of Ada Jarama, a manipulative spirit, a lying tongue, you will not survive. You will be confused. And this is not the time you should be confused. This is the time you have to stand strong, stand on the principles that our leader has laid down for us. You know, this thing started, our leader went through all this. You understand? Our leader, how many people have come and gone? Our leader still too strong. You remember the time of Imam Mezu, the late Imam Mezu. Okay, let's start with the European rep. It has always been a problem. Our leader has always had a problem with European reps. Omio. He was a European whatever. And he came out and did all his shenanigans. He cursed our leader. People followed him where, you know, some people followed him. You know, in such a situation, you still have people who will follow, you know, such people. Some people followed Omio. They talked bad about our leader. They said all manner of things. Omio, you know, oh, we reach yeah, he went. You don't hear about Omio anymore. Imam Mezu, the late Imam Mezu, came out with his own shenanigans. He talked and rowed, and you know, it all went just like that. Fast forward to our Prime Minister. Emeka Livingstone came with his own accountability. We want transparency. Why can't you be transparent? We want accountability. If you transparency, accountability, it's always been about money, the root of all evil. Emeka Livingstone said that he is supposed to be made the elder statesman, that their think tank group, they were bringing so many ideas. He said that he was the brain behind this, the brain behind that. He was the one writing speeches for our prime minister. Our prime minister knew nothing. He can't even speak good English, and all of that came and gone. And that man that speaks like he was born in the US, what's his name? What's the name of this man that used to have host program with NGOZI Fulani? He came and we don't hear about him anymore. BIAFRANS, if you don't have that mind, don't. Freedom fighting is not for the weak. Now, going down to Pastor Van Van Van. Okay, no, I was talking about European reps. Now it went down to Uche Obi. You all saw what Uche Obi did to our prime minister. And all along, he has not visited our prime minister until recently when he just went there. He was walking around like a rat that was drowning, or a rat that was drained by rain. Now, Obi has started her own shenanigans. Account, transparency. It's always been like that. And by the time we stand on our ground and put some measures in place, use the bylaws, now that we have charter and bylaws, we go nowhere. Because people will come and do what they want, and they get away with those things, and nothing is done. We start all over again. So now people should not be like emotional. Oh, this person is suspended. Why should this person be suspended? No, the law has to take its course. If not, we are not going anywhere. We can't go forward. We can't. Okay, now, Raphael, the loose mouth. This person, from day one, he's not supposed to be anywhere near the cabinet. But our prime minister was so gracious to give him that opportunity, not minding all the things he did to our prime minister, calling him criminal. The same thing he's doing to Mazi Ogenkere. It's what he's repeating. He called our prime minister all sorts of names. Criminal, yes. He's looking for Biafra. What was that? The platform our prime minister opened that time. Oh my God, what's our app? Our app. Oh, he's making millions. He's making money from that. Greed.
Enter Biafra.
Thank you. Enter Biafra. There was nothing Raphael did not say about our prime minister. I cried watching Raphael until I stopped watching him. Some people, were clapping for him then, and at some point they got their brains back, and he came back and asked for forgiveness. The same thing is repeating itself. We need to stop recycling this type of people. We need to stop. Look at Adadio Aranjo. After all the problems she caused, she came back asking for forgiveness. People thought she was repentant. She had the spirit of repentance, not knowing that she was coming to cause more harm. I was even part of the people that was asking our APM, please forgive. And not knowing that this man knew that these people, they are not repentant. They have an agenda. There is an agenda. If you can tell yourself the truth, from the first day this man resumed the office, he has not been accorded any respect whatsoever. And someone is telling me that the office of the prime minister is the same thing as the office of the acting prime minister. The acting prime minister is supposed to be doing those things that the prime minister used to do when he was with us. But no, he is not being given that opportunity to act in his capacity. You are walking over his head. You are telling him what to do. You are telling him, oh, you are not capable. But you elected him in the first place. And you're coming to us with this name, professor attached to your name, to scare us. It is not done that way, my dear. We have to start dealing with people according to how our charter and law stipulates. If not, we go nowhere. People keep doing things the way they want, and they keep going and they getting away with it. We're starting all over again. It does not make sense. Raphael Ajere, a member of the cabinet, you will be done with your meeting. The next moment, other people outside the cabinet they are privy to the information that they are not supposed to have. You're calling people, you're telling them stuff. This is not how a cabinet member should behave. And according to our charter, if a cabinet member is found giving information outside of what has been discussed in the cabinet, he has to be suspended. It is in the charter. And Raphael needs to be suspended, and which has been done. It is the right thing to do. Now, if you're coming with emotions with regards to these people that have been suspended, and you're telling me that you're going to Adadio Aranjo to ask for account, your mind is weak, your heart is weak. My dear, you are not a freedom fighter, and you're going against our charter and our bylaws. Now, Raphael, a few weeks ago, APM, my APM is doing fantastically well. My Ogenkere is doing absolutely well. Then the next minute, Ogenkere, I will beat you out of office. Ogenkere, and nobody should call you His Excellency. Ogenkere, and this and that. What the hell is all this? A cabinet member. It's because of the hands that they've been given that people don't caution themselves. You can't come out and you be talking the way you want, you be saying the things you want. Now it has resulted to blackmail. That's what I said earlier. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went through all that. This will come and it will go. I said if we don't want freedom, then we'll be, sympathizers. We can't be sympathizers at this time. Yes. Yes.
You notice one thing, see, one thing we need to learn is this: how Nigeria play game. Nigeria are the best politicians in playing such games. You see, when you are involved in when you have been taking note of, just like what's that guy, Remy Juice. When they apprehended Remy Juice, they worked within his mind. We are in this system. Remember during Nnamdi Kalu's period, when many of us were home, during the time of Olo started, many were apprehended, and then when they were apprehended, they started getting information, maybe initiated them into the system. These are Nigerian work, and said they begin to notify many of our men. Everybody begin to scam and keep themselves noticed. Now, these guys you see in this bridge at this time that are doing this very thing are the people that the Nigerian government has passed through this very Adoriama and what's her name? Their CD madness woman, and walk through giving them money. So they come into the system looking for way how to hijack that government. When they hijack the government, they carry the information, everything to the government, and they will destroy that thing automatically. Remember when Mazi Nnamdi Kalu were arrested in Lagos? There were people in the Biafra radio that this young lady, what's her name, before Nnamdi Kalu removed her, when Nnamdi Kalu came out, by means of that prison, they wanted to hijack Radio Biafra and get the information to Nigeria. What they want is who can get these people into them and destroy this very government so that we can get information and pull them down. This is what they do. So immediately we find them out, put them out of the, suspend them and remove them from the bridge. We don't need to listen to whoever is crying. Whoever want to go and watch them, you can go and watch them. These are content creators. Go and watch them. They are content creators. We're not interested. You understand, my sister? Let them go and watch them. Let them go and give them money. But at the end of the day, what we know is this. And when we record that, we'll deal with them. You understand? So continue, my sister.
Please.
Oh yeah, so I'm rounding up now. So my people, this is not a time to be emotional. I know we are all humans, but trust me, anyone that is being suspended is being suspended. They have to serve their punishment. And if Raphael continues with his blackmail, I've not watched his video. I just saw what Akbarawa responded to him, all his blackmail, and he's bringing Elias into this. That is unacceptable. Leave that young man alone. If Raphael continues, Raphael needs to be sued. I'm telling you. See, people are saying, why are you suing? Why are you suing? When people are held accountable, others will sit up. I'm telling you, they say you can't be suing your brother, you can't be suing. For how long will people be getting away with shenanigans like this? Now you're coming out with blackmails. Oh, we are going to bring out this video, we are going to do this, we are going to say this. You're saying, yes, keep saying what you want to say, and we'll keep going through them and see what you have to bring to the table. After all, we have gone through this. Our prime minister has gone through this. How many times our prime minister come out, he brought out a memo. This so person went against the rule of the cabinet and hereby is suspended. You go and serve your suspension. Your own, Raphael, cannot be different. You went overboard. This man went overboard. And I'm still talking to our website manager, Azubike. Do the right thing now, because you will still face the consequences. And anyhow, this is not a time. Our prime minister is in trouble now, and you people are taking advantage of this thing. You are working against this young man. This man has suffered enough, and you are taking advantage of this. What is wrong with these people, for crying out loud? What is your agenda? You don't want this man out. What has he done to you? What has our prime minister done to you people? This is not good. And I overheard someone saying that our CRC chairman removed Akbarawa and APM from being admin in a group. And when we say that this man is compromised, some people are saying he's not compromised. Is a CRC chairman supposed to behave in this manner? Oh my goodness, this is terrible. I will yield my mic here, but trust me, anyone that is feeble-minded, you cannot fight for freedom. Stop going to Adadio Ranjo. That woman has a manipulative spirit and she has a demon working in her. She does not want you to be free. Forget about all this Ajani, Oma Ajani, Ajana. She's making her money, oh. Like our brother Tech guy said, she's making her money. How many times does she go to work? She will go to her school and teach 2 days. The remaining days she's at home. Because every day she looks at her YouTube account. She's making money. Raphael is making money from YouTube. And the last time his account, his money went down, he's been looking for, propaganda topics to boost his money. So, my dear people, let's wake up. Let's wake up. Thank you.
Yes, so, but at the same time, he's been suspended. Yes, so let him stay away for now till now we go decide if he will come back or not. And at the moment, his character and everything does not deserve to be in a government. He's too ras. He doesn't comport himself well. Can you imagine the kind of thing he's telling our Sonia Barawa? Yeah. I don't know, Minister Sonia. I don't know if we should keep replying him. But if you don't reply him, how will you defend yourself? Eh? So we have to help Minister Sonia Barawa to task ahead. Each one that this Van post, we tackle him immediately. You see. So, Bao people, we will return to you people. Just let's just be doing this one for now. As you can see, they've disappeared. I don't know where they went to. Where did Bao people went to, go to? All right, Chibike.
Yeah. Good evening from here. I greet everyone.
Sorry. Hello, Sister Kiru. I'm sorry, please. There's a word that I said that I don't really feel too good about it. I said that our Prime Minister is in trouble. Oh, okay. I'm not comfortable using that word. Yeah. Our Prime Minister is not actually in trouble because I feel bad using that word. He's answering for Biafrans, and we should give him that support he needs now, because this distraction, I think, is planned, is been orchestrated. And I like our brother Tech guy said, since January. Yeah, I noticed mine since February, because I'm putting some things together now. It's been pre-planned. Please, let's stand by our Prime Minister, and giving our APM the support now is giving our Prime Minister the support he needs, because, yeah, that's just what I want to say.
And it makes me every small thing. Why does he have to add include our Gerasolis into this? Anyway, Gerasolis is he looks like he's tougher. He's tougher than us.
He has replied though. He has replied. He said that he said that he will be here until he'll be fighting for Biafra until Biafra is recognized before you stop. So that man self is another bone again to the enemies.
Sister Nkiru, now you can go back. Now you can go back to that email that NGOZI or Fulani released about what Gerasolis pointed to the attention of our Prime Minister with regards to Van. This man he just 1 month of seeing Van. He has seen whom Van was. You understand? Even though we were trying to cover up for Van, but Gerasolis had seen whom Van is, the type of human being is.
Yeah. You're right, Sister Eunice, you're right. You just remember it now. Because that man, that guy, that man is not we that call him, according to what he said in the convention. He said, I believe it's the spirit of Biafra who bring him. These are the people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been speaking many years ago. He came, he said he had been reading about Biafran thing, then he saw Biafran Republic government in exile in social media, then he browsed about it, he sent a lot of messages, then Prime Minister now replied back. That was how the connection started though. So people like him, he has been reading about Biafra many years. He have read about this thing, and he was wondering whether these people. Then he saw something like that. Then he came in. So Chukwu Kikabiama is the one bringing the people that will stand. And if anything happened tomorrow, Biafra will still come. So just like the last thing he said about these Baobab people, they are trash now. They are now gone. They are like exist. You see the way DOS started when our leader our prime minister was taken. Their case become off. NGOZI take over. Now this other group of people have took over. NGOZI is now past. They are gone. The light is not in them again. They are gone now. And very soon this set of people too will be gone. So is the sabotage will be there until the day Biafra became an imagination. Then we will treat all fuck-ups in Biafran land. So my people, just like what our sister Eunice have been saying, if you are not strong emotionally, you're not strong, you can't handle things, please stop listening to them. Because if you go to that place and listen to what they are saying, if you are not careful, you'll be against the Biafran government. You'll be against our charter, you'll be against the bylaws, and you'll be against our prime minister. If you are not careful, if you go listen to them, so you just need to stop listening to them, because these people, they are not following the rules. They are not following what our chapter is saying. They are just there to make money. Definitely, we will all go. A lot of Biafrans will go there to listen to what they don't know and all those people will say. But at the end of the day, they will only make noise for 6 months. Remember what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said? He said, when we start trashing you, you only make noise for 6 months. After 6 months, you are gone. Check it. Anybody who causes deviation or who causes all this sabotage, higher 6 months, they will floss. Like these people now, like Ajari and Adan Dincho and the Biafra Unite and Remujus, they will fight. They are going to fight. They are going to bring out their own arsenals. They are going to bring a lot of propagandas, and it will last for not more than 6 months. And after that, they are gone. The same thing happened to Madam Baobab. You see how she was pulling. Today, is she not gone? If she make anything, Biafrans have seen that she's a criminal, she's not trustworthy. Even her own people that trusted her are now beginning to leave her camp. So it will just go, this set of people will happen. And after this, another one will happen again before Biafra will emerge. We are in the process of separating the chaff from the wheat. And it must, until the least people will become so few that will come into the Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that the people that will see Biafra, and I listen to that statement a lot, and sometimes I get terrified because I didn't understand what he was saying, but now I'm beginning to understand what he's saying. He said, those who have clean hearts, those who their heart is clean, who are truthful, he mentioned them, people who will see the weak people will defend them. You are always truthful. You have a clean heart. You don't take advantage of the weak people around you. You understand? You defend. You must stand with truth, no matter what. Whether they are killing you, they are cutting your neck. You must stand with the truth. You must have a clean heart. These are the people that will fight for this Biafra and that will see Biafra. He said, apart from that, all of you will die. Many of you are going to die.
Why do people always say this when you're wrong? Sorry. Yeah, go ahead, Chibike.
Yeah, he said, apart from that, many of you will die. A lot of us will die. And anytime I think those words, it's terrifying. But it's happening now. If you are having, your heart is having some part of evil in it, no matter any position you are today, one day, the spirit of Biafra will put fire in you. It will come out, no matter how you pretend, no matter how you try to cover it. I said this thing 3 or 4 days ago when Sister Stella was holding space. I said that there's a lot of sabotage that will come, heavy one that will come, and many of us that is staying that day, many of us will leave, like some of us will not remain again. Some of us will be separated. It is going to happen. Now, some of us have been separated now. I've joined the other part. And in future time, it's going to happen again. Now, those who don't have the it's very serious, you know. I want to fight this thing in an interior motive to make money in Biafra, or to try to, because you see that Biafran freedom is where if anytime you talk about Biafra, people want to join, so you want to make money. You are not genuine to fight this Biafra. Please, just kukuma leave the Biafran struggle and go and do your business. Go and do whatever you want to do. Just leave this struggle. Because the stage we are now is that if you come inside the Biafran scene having an interior motive to gain from Biafra, we are not fighting for Biafra for real. One day, the spirit of Biafra will put fire, will burn you out. Something must happen that will bring out. We can never enter Biafra with this kind of spirit. When Mazen Ankan was saying this thing, it is terrifying. You know, people should understand this thing. Also, now that just like the way heaven and the earth is, now Chukwu Chineke na is preparing Biafra to be like heaven, where Him, God Himself, can come in and talk to us. You know, she don't know why. Just as it's in heaven, that is it in earth. Chukwu Okike-Abiyama is preparing Biafra to be a place where He can come and abode.
Our journey just started then.
Yes, where He can come and abode. Therefore, the people that will see Biafra, I will enter it, are people, their heart are clean. People, they are straightforward. So you see all these mago things. A lot of people that are still there, that are still having some this thing. Time will come in, they will still fish. They will be still more sabotage. And the shocking thing is that Chukwu Okike-Abiyama hand is in all this thing that is going on. Because we all can't just enter Biafra with all this snake spirit, scorpion spirit, and different spirit in us. We are going to destroy the Biafra. It will be happening. I know official.
You're talking about scorpion spirit, Nigerian spirit.
Nigerian spirit, chameleon spirit, plenty spirit. I want matter 10. If it's only 10 people that are pure, that stand and finally enter this Biafra, it is that 10 people that will set every structures, the rules, the regulations, the constitution, that will set everything according to the way Chukwu Okike-Abiyama deemed it. And it is that 10 people that will put that thing, that will put a process whereby our children will come and continue that way. You see, so whatever that is happening now is a way of like we are learning. You see, a lot of us, some people still have this Nigerian mentality. You understand? We still believe, follow the way, just anyhow. Somebody just wake up morning and do this thing, forgetting that we have our charter. So what is happening now is trying to remind us, oh, we still have charter, we must stand with it, we must follow the law. These is a process. They are grinding us, they are trying to redefine us, so should I say rebirth us. Like they are trying to carry us in the womb as pregnant, then give birth to us, start washing us. That it's a process, it's a program from the ground. That is what is going on. And many of us will still fall out. It's just a few people that will get this Biafra. Oya Abia ka miracle, last minute on earth. But the only way it will come is for we to continue. If I in now, whatever we are doing, we should continue doing it. When I saw this sabotage happen, it didn't push me, it didn't shake me.
Guys, information minister space is on. Nkiru.
Okay.
Nkiru, confirm.
Okay.
Confirm.
No, I didn't know. Okay, post.
Wow.
Yeah.
Confirm it.
Wait, let me check.
Before you go out, let me say one or two things after Chief.
No, it's not on. I'm not seeing anything here. Information minister space is not here.
No, it's not on. It's just, it says set reminder. Set reminder.
Okay. Thank God I said confirm. Thank you.
Okay, so it's not on yet. Maybe I don't know how many hours it will take before it will come. So we Biafrans should remain diligent. Abona, if your heart is pure for this Biafra, if you are in any position to handle anything, please do it diligently. And when the people feel that you can't do it, everybody is complaining to you. If they are putting too much pressure on you.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Does it mean because
confirm.
if the people that are pure in heart will enter, people that are this in enter, these people that are not this will not enter. I was saying without even our knowing. Guys, you know, this typical of a guy, you know, he came 2-3 days ago. You understand? And he started talking like this. You know, when he's talking, it's like he's not making sense. Meanwhile, he's making sense.
see?
You know, in fact, at a
That is
particular time,
spiritual.
Kiru, I wanted to be annoyed with Chibike. The way he was saying that they will sabotage and another sabotage. I said, hey, is this guy cussing us or what? You understand?
Yes.
But there's something happened that day in Kiru. You know what happened that day? There's this sentence he dropped. He said, don't give up the fight. You know, our MNK said. I mean, this guy is a computer. You know, he will be reminding you all the things the MNK said. You know, like joke, and then he now clocked it or rounded it up with, "Don't give up the fight." The thing was like a hammer on my head. You understand? And you know, after that, like a day later, yeah, we said, like Jaga asked senior citizen. I think he was there too. The thing said, I said, sure. God was really talking to us through this guy of HBK that is not serious. You know, not serious. You know? But the thing made sense. Oh, Obinorico again. This guy, whenever he comes, this is not prophecy, but he's trying to connect the dots of Onyendu and then bring it to the now for us to understand. That's what I understand. But HBK, let it not enter your head, though.
Thank you, please,
I'm
Rachibike.
afraid,
There's something I remembered now. Please, can I
I'm
quickly say
afraid.
something I remembered now? Please, someone should ask Ajere. You know, he's coming out with blackmails now. He's bringing Elias into this. Ask Ajere, why did he say that Elias needs to be done away with, that we don't need Elias? Why did he say that Mazio Genkere should stop working with Elias, that we don't need Elias? The same Elias is trying to use now against Mazio Genkere. Why did Ajere say that we don't need Elias? The same Elias that he said that was prevented from going to Finland. I said, Ajere, are you in with your senses? Do you know that Mazi Simon Ekpa holds this man in high regards? That is the man that is going for our diploma. It's like you don't want. He said, no, we don't need the last. Well, Ajere, why are you now? This guy, they need to change this guy into the bottomless pit. Yes,
we don't
please.
need Elias. Eunice,
Yes, please. Yes, please.
See, you see Ajere, nobody needs to tell Ajere anything. Ajere is a content creator. The only thing we need to do is to come here, counter everything he says. Simple and short.
We won't leave him.
Once we counter what we say, we don't put aside. You see, in this trouble, if you went down, no, are you getting me? When we come here, we don't counter it and continue. Ignore that. See, that guy is officially going to be removed for life in this trouble.
I beg, you never reach my turn to talk.
Hey, yeah.
You need some round up.
No, I'm the one speaking. Okay, let me.
Yeah. So that is it. Please, people, you all should remember our Prime Minister had, let me come into this oath of 18. Our Prime Minister had a very strong oath with our commanders. Forget about Adadio Olanjo. Someone was telling me that Adadio Olanjo said that we have no army, that Ogenkere has no army. Forget about that woman. Please, our Prime Minister had strong oaths with these men, and they don't want to come out. Most of them, they are just watching. Please, if you go to any new account that Olanjo is giving you, it's not going to get to any of our genuine commanders. I'm telling you. And they know the oath they took with. They know the oaths they took with our Prime Minister, and they will never dare go against those oaths. You understand? And who has been the person communicating with these men? Mazio Genkere and our Prime Minister. And these people it's always been about the finance and the defense. Don't let these people manipulate you. Any money you put into their new account will not get to our commanders. Serious. That's simple.
This what is doing now is
what 30 seconds, so let me finish. So, Sister Eunice, what you are saying is true, but
I have a question.
definitely, some people will still put money wrong there. That's like the same thing happening with
Please, allow me talk.
Okay.
Madam Stella, I have a question for Eunice. Please, just one question. Madam Stella is gone. Okay, GBK, have you rounded up? Yes,
I've not rounded up. I've not rounded up. My 30 seconds to go. I was trying to say that we are right now. I'm afraid of Biafra, Ezoku. So if anything in Nine Bikon, everybody should be very careful of yourself. Be very, very careful. And just like the way we fight in that from that December time, I'm ready now. I'm just waiting for when our Brgie government will come out and make their statement. Then after that, when even we have started, but we'll bring out this real counter against media. Because if we leave these people, a lot of our people are going to die. Definitely, some Biafrans will put money in that Adadio Rama account. And by the end of
anybody
the day,
will put money there now for his head.
yeah,
No,
by
what
the end of the
happened to
day,
them for to happen for them for this time?
Wait, I'm coming. By the end of the day, they will still regret. Because NGOZI did the same thing. People put money in Islamic bank, and a lot of our people died. Even some people many of them go, more than 2,000 or 3,000 people died. So, and all these things here made our people to wake up to understand this Biafran thing we are fighting for. So my only prayer is that Chukwu Kikabiama should those who are standing, those who have been choosing for this Biafran thing, that Okike will keep them strong, give them more wisdom, give us strength to keep on pushing until Biafra emerge. Let me stop now.
Thank you, GBK.
I beg. Okay, I beg. After let me speak, I beg. We go on.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Biafran people. Sister Ankiru, I greet you. Sister Eunice, the lioness, I greet everyone. Biafrans. You know, what I have to say in this Chiamaka Ajere issue, you know, every ramification, Chiamaka Ajere have shown that he's a saboteur. It's not here for Biafra. He's just making money on social media. Because I cannot see somebody that fighting for his freedom, the future of his generation, and you'll be using it as a joke. People are dying in Biafra land. Chiamaka Ajere is busy castigating our APM, a man that does nothing to you, an innocent man. You know, and since all this thing is happening, he have been. Let me just say, almost a month now. I don't watch all these people because he says something one day. Because there is one day in our space, many of us was complaining when our people will be coming on space advising our government. And during that time, our government, they provided inquiry number so that anytime, anything you have, any advice you have for government, any message you have for government, you go there, you call the number and advise them, or you send the message to them. But Chiamaka Ajere come publicly, hello, start disgracing our government, because it's not Ajere, it's not our acting prime minister. He's disgracing Biafran people. Since then, I stopped watching him. And there's one day again, you know, these are the symptoms people supposed to be looking at. These people that are fighting for freedom, you will discover that this person is not genuine. There's one day in Chiamaka Ajere program, instead of him, he come out and say that as of today, nobody is hearing any information about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I was pissed off. I said, a whole assistant deputy information minister are the one that's saying all these things in public, in social media. I said, no. You know? So our people, since Nnamdi Kanu have been broadcasting, our prime minister joined him, start broadcasting. Are we not tired of broadcasting? Because, you know, since I don't used to come online on space, but I sometimes I listen. But I know what our Biafra struggle, restoration project as of today, what we need is money. We don't need too much talk. And another thing, all these people that are fighting our APM, we have Department of Justice, which is Imam Madabo. We have educational department, different type of department. The question I want to ask Biafrans, the genuine ones, since our prime minister was called for questioning, is there anything all these departments have achieved? The answer is no for me. Except when our sister Nkiru with others organized, because of this thing that happened before from Madam Bao, these people organized themselves to start teaching Biafrans. This is where all of them gathered, start talking rubbish. That day, I just they look them. These people have never initiated anything to move this Biafra forward, apart from our APM. How can you trust this kind of people? People that don't have foresight. Okay, look at what they are doing. They are talking about what they are saying. They are talking about executive from to separate executive from financial from finance. Who is the executive? Imam Madabo, is he the one that going to be financial minister, or which all of them that are going to be financial minister? Are they not executive? Are they not among the cabinet? These are the things our Biafran people have to listen and see and hear and know that these people are not genuine. Okay, now I saw a video that our information minister posted at that day. They are there accusing, lying on top of our APM, saying that our APM is a defense minister, our APM is finance minister, our APM is this thing, acting prime minister, lying in public. It's just like a grass cutter that are hiding in the field, empty field. You know, these people are evil. They are not here for the Biafra restoration. And I want Biafra people to understand that this movement, the fight we are fighting to restore Biafra, is more spiritual than physical. And I want to tell, even though Sabotua, if you are here, no matter what you do today, tomorrow, next tomorrow, it can never stop this Biafra not to come, because this is the time. And I also want Biafra people to know that Biafra we are fighting for, this is the time to restore Biafra, because the power is shifting to the young people. And what happened now is another example to show our enemy that Biafran people have made up their mind. Because these people, what they plan against our APN, against Biafran people, they did not succeed. What break their spirit, that what they saw, that Biafran people, we know more than them. This is why you see all of them start talking another from both sides of their mouth. Both professor, both doctor, all of them, doctor, professor. You see, so we Biafrans will have to understand that the fight we are fighting is more spiritual, and nobody will stop this Biafra not to come, because the blood we have spread is much. We have paid our dues for Biafra restoration. And if you look at those people those genuine ones that are fighting for Biafra, you see that the way they take Biafra serious, that is where you will know that this Biafra, nobody will stop Biafra. No, both those in the comment section, both those that is not even in the media, all their mind is strong. And you see, all these people that are accusing our APM, This charter we are talking about, who are those that are supposed to teach us the law? Is it not Imam Madabo that's supposed to initiate all those things? Because he's in his department. Who are those that are supposed to teach us about our bylaw? Is it not Imam Madabo? It's the chairman. But what they focus is against our APM. If you ask Imam Madabo, what have you achieved since in your department since when our APM was called for questioning? They cannot answer. But what they know is what? To destroy our APM, to bring him down, so that nobody will, so that everything about Biafra will die. Ask yourself, since Bao we succeeded defeating Bao, and you see that our men on ground, our military, are going wide, destroying Nigeria with enemy of Biafrans. These people came up again to draw us back because they see what is going on. That the enemy, our enemy, is not succeeding the way they are succeeding before. They want to bring everything back. And you see those people in Europe, those people that initiated this rubbish. There's one woman, I forgot the woman name. It's one of the European this thing. That woman, many of them that even joining them doing all those things, many of them, they don't know what they are doing. They are just doing it because of out of emotion. And I want Biafra people to know that how can you listen to somebody that have lied to you several times and you go and bring the video or share the video to the other Biafran people to hear? Somebody that have lied to you several times. Chiamaka Ajere have failed Biafra several times. Why should Biafran people sit down comfortable and listen to somebody like that and start sharing the video? What message are you trying to pass to other people? You know, if you are fighting this Biafra restoration with emotion, just keep it aside with yourself. Don't bring it in public, because it's not what we are fighting for. What we are fighting for is the independent nation of Biafra. We are not here fighting for the emotion. If you are not ready, you go back, you go to your house and relax. Those who are ready will continue. The distraction is too much, and most of us are the one that even distracting ourselves. Most time we are the one that distracting ourselves. How can somebody, Chiamaka Ajere started accusing our APM that is the one that stopped Elias not to be visiting our prime minister in Finland? Can Chiamaka Ajere afford to pay for Elias flight ticket? He cannot. But he's busy throwing false allegation against innocent man. To ask yourself, what kind of message, what did the intent of Chiamaka Ajere passing that false accusation against innocent man? To drag Biafran struggle down, to make sure that Elias will lose focus on Biafra movement. Chiamaka Ajere, several times that you went to Finland, the government and the people around the government pay for your flight ticket. What are you contributing to Biafran? Nothing. It will come to social media. Today you will talk another thing. Tomorrow you will go to another side. What kind of message are you passing? Now, you know what Biafran people supposed to be doing now is what? To educate our people in about our government, about our constitution, about the system of education we are going to practice, all those kind of a thing, to upgrade our status. That's why I'm so happy for what happened. because this power now is transforming to is going to the normal place that is supposed to be. The youth are the one that are going to take charge, and these people now that is in charge, nobody will buy them. That's why I say that this is the time for Biafra restoration, and everything is happening the way it's supposed to be. And if you go back, you will see that when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu came on board, he broadcasted day and night to do what? That is why I call him preacher, prophet. He preached to wake the spirit of Biafrans. He educated us to know what is going on. Many of us followed him. When they kidnapped Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, because that is why I say that the fight of Biafra is more in the spiritual. When they kidnapped him, the Chukwuka saw that this message is not disseminated enough. He brings Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa started broadcasting, passing the message day and night, until to the extent that he will come once in a while because the man is tired of broadcasting. What he needs is money to restore Biafra. That is why sometimes he will come out and say that if my hand can touch a private fighter jet, I will bomb Asolok. What do you think about that? He's telling that what he needs is money to restore Biafra. That is why God brought Ogechukwu Nkere to us, our APN, because it's not here to broadcast. It's here to do the needful. And if you look at the lineup, you see that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a social media person. Uh, uh, our prime minister is a social media person. And when the time of money, Biafra need money, he brought a businessman in. What do you think that? Do you think that the God that is preparing this Biafra restoration is a foolish God? No, because he know that this man, he has friends that had money like him to restore this Biafra. That's why you see enemy. That's why the enemy, they are fighting hard to bring him down, because they know what this man stands for. Because Chukwuka have prepared him in a time like this. If you are waiting for him, that is why I asked them, can you tell me the offense our our acting prime minister committed? They say that they don't know how to. I say, since when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have been talking, and Simon, our prime minister continue until he stop? Tell me, what have you learned from them? They learn nothing. Are you telling me that our people don't know that Fulani is killing us? Are you telling me that our people don't know that the Nigerian government is planning to exterminate Biafran people? Everybody know. So this time around, we are no more in a time of broadcasting this and shouting. Or no, in our time now is to promote Biafra movement, to tell the world the kind of education we are going to practice, to tell the world the kind of government we are going to practice, to tell the world how we are going to live in Biafra land, to upgrade our status. If you look what is going on, since when Ngozi Arabeze destroy our identity card, all these people who call themselves cabinet member, what are they doing to restore those identity card, ID card? Nothing. But their main focus is on Ogenkere. They don't consider how Biafran people feel. They don't consider how pains Biafran people are passing through all over the world. This time around, we have to wake up. We have to throw emotion away, because emotion cannot save us in this journey. What will save us in this journey? You see, our prime minister said that he have already I don't know. He said that in heart, he have already removed his heart. You have to remove your heart in this Biafra movement, because if you need peace, you have to prepare for war. Because sometimes, you know, in this today in the morning, I was this thing when I think morning or yesterday when they are playing Chiamaka Jere this thing audio, I was so pissed off. Somebody, are you telling me that for you yourself, you never analyze the broadcast of this guy to make a conclusion? Or okay, you are waiting for somebody to educate you, but you are claiming you have been in this Biafra struggle over 5 years or 10 years or 15 years. What are you, okay, somebody that doing such a thing, what a message are you passing to those around you? Mean that you are passing the same confusion to the other people around you. This time around, we have to throw these garbages away from us. Chiamaka Ajere is a garbage. I broke all of them. Since I have already broke all of them, I don't want to see them because I'm not receiving a good message from them. No good encouragement. No promotion of Biafra, only to gossip. We are no more in gossip. We are no more in propaganda. We are at war to defend our land. Thank you, Biafrans. I have to drop my mic here.
Sister Kiru, please, can I go on? My battery is super.
Yes.
Please, my battery is super. They will do. Why you
Hey, Onisi.
Who is speaking? There's people hands up. Me, my hand has been paying me.
Okay, Onisi, what break? Because if Ifeanyi needs to speak. It's been long. Ifeanyi, 3 minutes.
All right. They won't know much like Daro, our sister Kiru. And we also have to be conscious of time because of the time our information minister is coming up. But we'll keep watching until he comes up. Yeah, I greet all comrades, all Biafrans in the house today. I salute everyone. I salute our leader, Mazen Nandukukan, and our Prime Minister, Samonet Banjako. I also salute our APM, Ogechukwu. Yeah, I'll quickly make my submission so that other people can, talk. Yeah, I understand that some people, will have issues with the way people talk, like the way our APM speak. Just like one of our brothers who spoke earlier before, he said that some of our people still have this Nigerian mentality in us. And that is a fact, because it's not today's journey. In fact, that mentality was passed to so many of us through our fathers. Because when you check when the British and Nigeria and all these Fulani start messing up with our mind, it's not today, it's a year's thing, Yeah, you ask yourself, are there not many people that even don't like the way our leader Mazen Nandugu can speak? You see, there's so many people, even knowing that his message is what they're supposed to be focusing on, not the way the person speak.
Even our
you want him to speak, good English, or you want him to speak like American or whatever. I don't know. So once you keep your mind in that aspect, you will never get the message. And once you keep your mind there, you will not know when you will develop hate. And hate is what destroys man. So I think after this, as this saga is going on, we also have to start coming up in our spaces to try to lecture many of us, because many of us, even here in this space all the time, some of us need to learn how to guide our mind, because our mind which is the brain, is what controls your body. And once you allow any wrong information to come into your mind, you will not even know when you fall out from what you're supposed to be doing, you know. So even our prime minister, a lot of people, despite that our prime minister is even a lawyer, he even speak more and all that, you know, we don't expect them to be like a motivational speaker. No, that's not what we expect them to be. To, you know, the way anyhow you can just pass your message, even if our APM, let me assume that he's not here, and somebody who cannot even know how to speak English at all, or only Igbo that know how to speak Igbo, but he knows what he's doing, we will still follow that person. It's not about speaking. It's not about what you are, how you address people, or how you talk, or how you know, but it's about the message. That's why they say don't attack the messenger, but just take the message. And that message, you will check if the message is corresponding with the action. Once the message is corresponding with the action that we are seeing, so it doesn't matter whatever that person is speaking, the language that person is using to pass the message and all. So our people have to be understanding this thing, because you can speak, you can be a professor or a doctor or whatever. That is just a paper. It's just a paper, just like even some people buy professor in Nigeria. They buy that paper. They call themselves professor. They call themselves whatever name they think. But that's the paper. And those things cannot. Many of us did not even go to school. Like me now, I was a dropout in SS1. Since SS1, how many years? But for now, do you understand? So it's all about common sense. You use your common sense, which is greater than the things you even learn in the school. Without knowing how to use your common sense, you can't be able to, control your mind. You can't be able to control what you take into your mind and what should be coming out. So, and when our people, when Mazin and Ukano say, many of our people gossip, and I want us to understand, most especially, the meaning of gossiping. Because many of us don't even know what, I've said this before in one of our spaces, many of us don't understand what gossiping means. I will take example what happened to me when they kidnapped our leader, Mazin Nandukan. I have a close friend who our relationship is like 18 years friendship. My very good friend, we have lived together, we have eaten together for like 18 years. So after the kidnapping of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, he now told me that I told him that Simon is the person we should be looking forward to. He opened his mouth and told me that Simon is a Nigerian agent. I told him, why? How? What's your evidence? He was saying that Simon is he's just saying it without any evidence. Do you understand? Then now, because of we are friendship, anytime he calls me, I want us to just talk about friendship, not anything about Biafra, because I know his mind has been polluted. Then but every time he keep wanting us to talk about issue of Simon, and he can never provide any evidence other than talking that he's a Nigerian agent. So I told him, I don't want us to be talking anymore. If you want us to talk about this Simon matter, come on space. We are always on space. This I'm telling you since 2022. Early 2022. I think come on space, Twitter space. We are always on Twitter. Let's talk it in public so that other people can put mouth. He said, no, he can't come on the, we are friends, let's talk it. So once you allow that kind of conversation, you are destined to be to be polluted. Your mind will be polluted. You will not even know, because it is a gossip. He wants us to be talking about Simon, not even to talk about Biafra, which is the main thing we should be talking about, how to move forward. But he wants us to focus on a person, an individual, accusing that individual. So anybody, any of us that is still doing all these kind of things, you should retrace your step, because you will not even know when you will, because information like weak minds and gossiping are a vehicle that transport lies. Okay, Flasi, it's only weak minds and gossiping that transports lies enabled by hatred, because you will not even know when you start hating somebody without any reason, because somebody told you that this person do this without any evidence. You start hating that person. So our people have to guide our mind, because all this nonsense that is coming up every time is when we want to move, when we make a 3 step ahead, they're drawing us back. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this delay. And that's the plan of the enemy. It's only one person. You see, many of all this saga that have been going on, it's only one person, one of the spies of the enemy spies will just come inside our midst and just put a lie. Then that lie will start traveling. People will just carry it and start, because you can call your other comrade. You people can discuss privately. You can talk about an individual instead of talking about how to move Biafra forward. So we have to be mindful of how we guide our mind, because this Biafra thing is of the spirit. It's not ordinary. So for you to know how all these lies travel, you have to be in spirit to understand. How to be in spirit is just for you to stand in the truth. That's all. There's no other way. Once you stand in the truth, be it coming up on this space all the time, you can present yourself as a good person, but behind you, within the life you live around you, you are not telling yourself the truth, or you are not, acting the same thing with, the way you're supposed to be act.
Mazin, we're round up. So.
All right. So let me round up. So the Ekwensu we know about. The Ekwensu you know about means Ikwe Osu. If you agree, it will start happening in your life. If you agree on the good things, which is the truth, the good will start happening in your life. If you agree in the bad ones, the lies, that lies will take you deep into more lies. Do you understand? So freedom is being in the right state of mind. That's all. When you are free in your mind, then you are a free person. What we are trying to do for those who are totally free in the mind, what we are trying to do is to secure our land. So we are not fighting freedom. No, we are just trying to secure our land where we can, develop, because our mind now is free. So freedom starts within, not outside. So I just want us, going forward, we'll be talking more on this so that our people will learn, because all this setback, we don't need it. We don't need it at all. So I appreciate every one of us, and I know Okike will give us the strength to start keeping strong, because it's not easy. It's not easy. For years of all this struggling and all that, is not easy. So we have to be very, very careful.
Yes.
There will.
Yes, so, and I'm happy that all of us are strong on this, and we are intact. Okay, except from very few that are still. I don't know if it's confusion that is worrying them. I don't know. Yes, so, but as things are developing, you've seen what our Pastor Vam, the man we cherished.
I cherish him. Are you speaking, please? Because I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Nkiru, please, there is something I wanted to add.
Please, let me just quickly
All
say
right,
just
go ahead
5
because
seconds.
other people are still waiting. Yeah, go ahead. Sir.
Yeah, just 5 seconds. Like for instance, you know, you ask we ask ourselves, why is it that the CRC office, who did the right thing before, now coming out to do the wrong thing? Is because he listened to what people are saying. Now he didn't have time to go and look into the same charter, Biafra charter, that he looked into before taking decision before. So that is how your mind can go when you start listening to rumors or gossip. So that's what I wanted to add. There was
Very important.
They won't watch
Am I
Thank
sure that
you,
everyone is
Marcy. Fine. Thank you, my brother. We move. My host, are we there? Where's my
the charter?
my second boss? My second boss. You are not here.
It's long that
okay.
you
All right, we have a lot of hands, and so many others are also requesting to air their opinions. I think I'm going to pass the mic to Mazi Salmon Ekba. Peace. You have the mic if you are there.
No. It's the charter. It's the charter that will speak. He has been
Salmon
waiting.
Ekba, peace. Are you there?
Hey.
All right, we
No,
move
so you're not
to
hearing
the
me.
chat. The chatter, yeah, the chatter. Are you there?
The charter, are you there?
The chatter, are you there? No. Okay. Nwachuku, are you there as well?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
All right, you have the mic, please.
Hello. Good evening, everybody. My special appreciation goes to you, my beloved sister Nkiru, a warrior, the warrior you are. Everywhere, and I can just see you everywhere in UK, everywhere. Thank you for being who you are. You will just come to the group chat and throw one bomb and just disappear and leave us to be fighting there. Oh, bless you, my darlings. Bless you. Sister Stella, I appreciate you. 1 million. I appreciate you. My sweet darling sister Eunice, my sister-in-law, I appreciate you. I appreciate Chibike, Bro Ifani, Mweke. I appreciate everybody. Sorry, there's no more time. I just want to encourage us because we've really come a long way. I wouldn't fail also to appreciate our eternal leader and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and our great PM and our APM. We hold you in high honor. We appreciate you. Yes, somebody said, I think it was Sister Eunice that said Vam talking about Elias. My darling sister Eunice, it is Vam speaking the language of the old serpent. That serpent woman, it was her speaking through Vam, because she's the one that have been campaigning that we are wasting money on lawyers, that everything, our people down, the people down home, our angels, that nothing is going to them and we're wasting money. Everything is just geared towards just putting down the effort of our APM, knowing that APM is working so hard to engage America and all those things, and it has to be through these our lawyers. So the old serpent has been on that for a long time. She has been on that, so it's not new. I wasn't surprised when Vam, after spitting into his mouth, he's now doing the same thing. Also, I pondered and wondered, why did they just suddenly change the account? Is it not just a replay? While they were in Finland, they said they've declared Biafra. Immediately after NGOZI declared it, she didn't even allow them to land. She said, cabinet is dissolved. It's not a repeat. They just went to Finland. They were embracing PM, giving him the is it called guinea kiss? Well,
Kiss of death.
yeah, betrayal kiss. Yes, just giving those betrayal kiss and embraces. While behind, they've changed the account.
Yes, yes, yes.
Just before they even landed. And they just announced it to us because I went there. I got my, you know, when you put when you pay monthly, when you pay, yeah, I saw my, it's now showing I can't recollect if it's in the USA, you know, United States of Biafra. It rang a bell to me. It rang a bell. Have I always been seeing this in my receipt? And I'm like, okay, since nobody have said anything about it until all these things started happening. And I'm like, oh, is that what they did? And they did the two very smartly. They did very smartly. They started in EU. They got all the EU representatives, you know, the executives. They did the underground job. They got all of them. They have been doing their meetings and they planned everything. Now they executed their plan. Now the EU the EU executives, each country is now trying to convince their Biafrans. They will now call meeting, useless meetings. I have to tell them in our group chat, we don't need your meeting. You are not calling us for meeting for us to come together to reason together how to come out of this evil agenda. You are just calling us to preach your message, your evil message, to try to convince us to agree with you. We don't need it. What we need is a clear conscience, a very clear conscience that we will choose to do right and do righteousness. And if you are a good scholar of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you won't miss way. You won't miss your way. You know, Sister Stella mentioned something. She said, people have been talking. Does it then mean that this Biafra is also a Ligwe? Yes, so Sister Stella, that's what it is. So it is also a Ligwe, honestly. Because if you look at it, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that this is the last miracle on earth. That word is so deep. He did not say Biafra coming is a miracle. He did not say it's going to be so tedious, but we will overcome. He said the last miracle on earth. And I've always compared this journey as the journey of the so-called children of Israel through the wilderness. You know, it was said that when they left, it says, this generation will not enter that promised land. This generation that has been so confused and brainwashed that is just full of cow milk are not decent to enter that promised land. Remember when they left, it was only 2 people that ended up in that promised land. So it's only the strong and the might that will make it into that promised land. So it is that journey. But also somebody will now say, should we then fold our hands and just watch and just say, it's the last miracle on earth? No. Remember, even when they were in exile, Nehemiah and it was Nehemiah. They were in exile. Jeremiah told them, prophesied that in as much as you should go there in the land that you are, marry, get married, build houses and all those things there in the foreign land. Because your journey, your sojourn is still years. The salvation is not even coming today, tomorrow. But it did not deter Nehemiah and his group. What did they do? They did not say, we are in exile, so there is no hope for us anymore. Even the prophets have said it, that we should get married, enjoy, just do, like enjoy ourselves to the fullest. Let me put it that way. But they still had to go the extra mile and worked hard and sought the help of even the governor of the land, the foreign land where they sojourn, to help them to rebuild Jerusalem. That is why I appreciate you all, my sisters and brothers, who are still standing and who are still fighting. In as much as we know that it's not going to be an easy journey, we know that we are pulled up and down, we are stretched and overstretched. This is part of that shuffling. This is part of that shuffling. There must be a shuffle. And all those that are not decent, worthy for that promised land, this is how to get rid of them. They are going to be shuffled out. They are going to be, dismissed. God knows He is doing it. We are seeing it. We are living it. We are living it. Sometimes it looks, I just feel that the Bible kind of is more like is it hyperbole? What is this word? Allegory. That we are the one living everything that is written in the Bible. That's the way, honestly, if you compare the journey of Biafra and the Bible time, it's just the same. So please, I just want to encourage us. We should keep on keeping on. We should but one thing, we should pray that we should always be on the righteous side. Because it's easy to deviate. It's easy. Who would believe it? Our beloved Professor Chioma and husband. Who would believe it? That these are all still the same. It's still that NGOZI rigmaroling. Who would believe it? But it only takes the righteous mind to dictate and to decipher the righteous side. So this is my encouragement. I will round up, and I just want to appreciate you all and say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sister Nkiru. Thank you, Mazi Sonny Akbarawa. Oh my God. From time, Sonny has been standing on the righteous side. Even when it was autopilot, the wave was so strong. He resisted. He resisted even his own flesh. They were pulling him to the other side. Sonny Akbarawa resisted. And he has been so tolerant. Sonny is somebody that in fact, our youths need to study. Our youths need to study that young man.
Tomorrow is a day of appreciation for Sonny Akbarawa. I'll open that space. We'll talk about it. He deserves it.
I will be there. I will be there. Yeah, thank you very much. So in rounding up, God bless all of us, and let us keep standing. Let us let nothing. You see this journey, you see that promised land. Tell yourself, I will be among that too. In as much as he says it's two, it is just a hyperbole. We know it. We know that only the righteous that will get into that land. Is a promised land, is a holy land. Unholy will not enter. And when we say holy and holy, I don't mean going to church. It is far from religion. It's nothing with religion. It just has to do, search yourself. As you manage yourself now to find yourself on the righteous side, that's the righteousness I mean. To manage it, because this is the best ever. When NGOZI did his own, so many people deviated, so many people were confused. But this one now, that is even from the inside, from the people you least expected. Look at how we were still standing so strong. Many people are not contributing. Many people have stood their ground and said, no, let us keep being on the righteous side and we will gain our promised land. God bless you all. I appreciate each and every one of us. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity. Thank you.
Wow, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Wachuku. Please, that receipt, I need to follow you now so you can follow me back. And I need to wipe out what you want to wipe out. I need to see that receipt. You know, you said something like USB was written there. We need to see it so we really know where that USB is coming from, because it doesn't appear in our own receipt since we've been paying with IPOB and the other one. So please.
Okay. Yes, it's on it. United States of Biafra. Okay, I will forward it to you. I'm not sure I have been seeing this, but it just didn't click. You know, being so busy, just didn't click until all these things started. I'm like, oh my God, this evil serpent. Don't worry, we are cutting off. It's not even cutting off the head. We are chopping it in pieces, and this will be the end. Bless you, my sisters.
Okay, bless you. I expect it. All right. Hey, he has dropped. Okay, Simon. Oh, who came up as well? Oh. Simon, are you there? If not, he will continue.
Okay, sis, I'm going to be very quick. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, I just heard what Mrs. Nwachuku just said. It's just a kind of confirm what I was trying to tell us, earlier today, this evening. You see that I told you that they said they were going to be convincing people that everybody should go to their, to their countries and convince people. And if they are not able to convince people, okay, now that's their problem, that they will leave them and let them go ahead and pay into Ogenkere. Just to let them know that Ogenkere doesn't have any account. The account he has is where we have been paying into. And that is what we want them to revert back to. I don't know if I'm going to be, faster than my shoes. If they fail, they have been given 48 hours to do this. And if they fail to do it within these 48 hours, we are also going to gather and a kind of a vote of no confidence in them. Because if Nwachuku is still saying that they are still convincing people to go and pay into that account, I don't know what we're expecting in the next few days. So
yes, so they still a witness to this. They are still doing that. You can see calling meetings after meetings. And I really bless God because people are not even responding to their meeting. My sister, people are not responding. So many people are on the righteous side. But what is important is for us to guard. You can, if I am to say, you can stop, not to cancel, but to stop your money from going out, because you wouldn't even know when it will just go out. So we can stop it. Stop your money from going out until we are sure. Whenever the APM comes back to us, or Sonia Parawa comes back, these are the only two people that will tell you the righteous truth. Only two of them.
Yes. Yes. So if they fail to do what they are told to do in the next 40, in short, one is 28 hours right now, because 48 hours is almost 28 hours is almost gone. And if they fail to revert back to that old account by tomorrow being Friday, and about this time, and we have not heard from APM to say they have done it, we are also going to list all the names and raise a vote of no confidence on them, and also post it on X, and then the whole world will see. And let us know, because these people, they think that they are joking with us. They think we are all stupid. They think we are all stupid. This I drop my mic here, please. I'm getting ready. Yeah.
That's the fight.
Thank you very much, sister. Samuel Ekpa, are you there now? Samuel Ekpa, please, are you there?
He's not.
Okay, you are not there. Nobody is on the speaker now. All right.
Ancestral.
Thank you very much,
Ancestral, please.
our sister Ihoma, because you know, their ploy has turned back against them. I'm telling you, they never expected this kind of turnout. They, you know, they thought that they have gotten to the extent that, you know, even to the extent that whenever they comes out, you know, because all this while we have been giving them all this accolade and, you know, all these normal praises, you know. So they felt that, oh, this now has not given them the right. And one thing that they forgot is that it was the same thing that we just, we have not even, we just, that we were passing through, you know, before we arrived to this point. That was the same thing, you know, based on their own idea and the way they thought. They felt that now it is now time for them to come out and tell us the thing that we don't know. We don't know. They want to come and tell us the thing that we have never heard before, the things that we need to know. So when, you know, but they forgot that they are talking to intelligent and smart people. You know, even the way they came out, that is how you understand that when the gods of the land want to disgrace you or want to expose you. So, you know, everything that you are doing, you will think that it is right, but it is now or later now that they will go back inside their room and begin to analyze their mistakes. And it has already been so late because this has been, you know, this is an evil plot. You know, an evil plot. You see the resolution memo that you know, so some people were planning a coup, and you know, this is is it norm? Is this a small offense? So the only thing is that they should just desist and we hide their face in shame. Otherwise, they should be ready to face because anyone that resists or maybe feel that maybe you want to show us that is this one that one. The government know the legal actions and the legal way to deal with such individual because this time around we are not in an organization. This is a government, so it's not like before where you will come and start accusing or start saying all manner of nonsense and you just go back to your room and everything will just die down like that. So everything is process. Everything has time. So I thank God and I'm very, very grateful to BIAFRANS at large that came out in full support, in mass, to support, you know, our acting Prime Minister and, you know, to make sure that everything is being put back to place. Because if not for our resolve, maybe if we have kept quiet and maybe still keeping quiet, you would have seen that maybe these resolutions and all these results that we are getting now, you will see that maybe by now it would have been maybe what they planned that would have been, you know, trending. But because of the resolve and the resoluteness of genuine Biafrans, today now, I believe that the needful is being done, and we are very, very happy about the progress. So, and it is very, very clear. So that at this point, those that have been suspended is suspended. So, and we are very, very happy. We are satisfied with that. So, any other thing that is apart from all these things now that we have heard, that one we expect our government to take the necessary actions against any of them.
Yeah.
It is very, very important. Thank you. My sister, you okay?
Chi is here. Chi?
Sister Ihoma, I thought you wanted to say something.
Oh, no, what I'm saying is that yeah, the government will take their action, but we are still the people. We are the government. If we can still take our own action to make them know that we are not joking here. People are dying. People are dying seriously, and people are joking with people's lives. Look at Professor Chioma, that I trusted that woman. I felt that whenever I see her, I think everything is under control. And she was there. This thing happened. Was even among the people that attended that Zoom meeting.
That was my greatest surprise because
My God.
imagine the whole turnout now of this thing. cannot, with the resolve now and all this, just imagine. No, tell me the amount of crime and offense, that these people have done or attempted to do, that led to this kind of thing. But when they were doing all these things, they never knew that they thought that it was going to fall by their own side. They thought that they were 100% right. They thought that everything that they are going, the way they have planned, what is the meaning of that? How dare you, a whole honorable man, like, if do you know that there are some certain lies, there are some certain things that you bring in the public, even though that it is true or maybe anything, we don't want to hear it. There is time for everything.
So do you know what they didn't realize? They didn't realize that the only people that hated our APM is those people that call on Adadi Rama's program. They thought, they didn't know that majority likes Ogenkere, and because we don't talk, they think nobody likes Ogenkere. They think they can just do it and get away with it. They didn't know that it was only those illiterates that calls on Adadi Rama's program.
Exactly.
That they are the only ones that hated Ogenkere, and it was because of what Adadi Rama's all trances, what they say. Adadi Rama and Biafra unite is what they say. They psychologically work on people's mind. Ndoshi, ndi beribe. Short. Let me drop my mic, Jerry. These people are stupid. They think we are stupid. They don't know that they are the ones stupid.
They think they
are smart. They don't know they are all stupid.
No, you have seen.
You did a Bible.
Have they not seen their? Have they not realized their stupidity now? My sister, have they not realized the height of the stupidity now? They don't want us to analyze it again for them, because everything they want us to analyze.
Okay. Now, so let's allow Chini. Welcome.
So
please go ahead.
That is it.
My sister.
Yes, so
my dear sister Nkiru.
Thank you.
Okay. My people, my people.
I will no.
Sister Wachuku. Simon.
Chi baby, there whoa.
How far? Ancestor Ifani. Iwama. Igbo. Oh my God. Okay, so it's a lot of names. Okay, Igbo, Emeka, Simon, Eric. So anyways, so I just want to greet everybody. I just came back from wherever I went to. I went for an appointment, just got back, and I've been hearing everybody's voices. Y'all are making us proud. Some confused Biafrans are listening to you all, and they're receiving senses. Thank you so much. I just want to encourage every single genuine Biafran to be resolute. The wind of sabotage is blowing again. Okay, so the same way we've been defeating them, we are going to defeat them again. Like our sister Wachuku said, this one is even that we are more in number, right? So majority carries the vote, and also we following the constitution. I mean the bylaws. It's awesome, and I just want to let the CRC people to know, especially the chairman, that he is not above the laws. Exactly. All right? Nobody is above the laws. He did not just put himself there and feels, that he cannot be dethroned. When he does wrong, he can as well be dethroned. And the office of the CRC, it's below the executive office of the prime minister and the APM. All right, so that is basic. That is something we have to put in our heads, follow the protocols. Let's look at the crimes and offenses which these people already committed. We should not allow them to sweep everything under the carpet, okay? Now, the problem now is that they went ahead and planned a coup
a coup against the APM, and also went behind to change our own account to a new fraudulent account. Okay, so let's stop at these two offenses. First of all, before we talk about dragging power, who should be in charge of government and who should not be in charge of government, who should be the one to speak to the people and who should not be the one to speak to the people. That is really not relevant at this time. Okute Biafra, ekele gị o. So, but what is important now is the the atrocities they have already committed. Like I said before, these people, they are not invisible. They are very, very visible. They are human beings. I don't know why they're promoting themselves to be gods or to be something else. I really don't know. They committed a crime. A crime is a crime. Yeah? And it's punishable by laws. They went and did a coup against an existing government who is our APM now. Without, okay, assuming they did the vote of no confidence. Who and who, you know, is involved? Why are they not involving everybody? If they're going to plan a vote of no confidence, my brothers and sisters, is it not supposed to be general? Yeah? The people are the government. So why are they taking sides to do it with only the European countries or wherever? It's supposed to be general. We are the ones that decide stuffs. We are eligible. But these people went behind the scene to select their few cabals and conduct the nonsense they did and call it vote of no confidence. Behind our back. We didn't know anything about it. Only them that knows what they were planning. When NGOZI said plan B, that is their plan B right now. So, okay, they went and we don't even know what their criteria are that made them, take that single decision to do whatever they did in form of coup. Of course, it is null and void right now. Because if you're planning a vote of no confidence, you're supposed to make it open. I remember the one we did, I think that was 2022, when we voted against the DOS. It was made known, it was announced. We didn't just do it overnight, it was on the air. The announcement was going, everybody was ready. The time and the date was already, specified. So that day, we everybody came on Zoom, and it was done perfectly well, very, very impartial. So I'm surprised that the man who called himself the CRC chairman or whatever could just stoop so low to allow such an impunity to happen. Okay, now again, okay, the second offense is, why are you hiding your new bank? What is wrong with our own? They're not telling us nothing. Why are you changing to a new system, a new bank account? They are not saying nothing to us. And but they want us to pay, right? They want us to pay into the new account without telling us who and what is involved. I mean, they think somebody is a baby or a fool, right? So that is very, very wrong. They have to go and redo that. And the main thing now that is even the main thing now that is bothering everybody is the account. First thing first, we don't care whatever thing they are talking about, but they also have to face their offenses for the coup they planned, the partial thing they did, secret coup. That is what it is. Vote of no confidence is secret. And according to our bylaws, okay, this one is page 50 something, and section 2.12, it says unforgivable offenses, treason, and supervision offenses not forgivable by Brgie. And you all are familiar with it, or I'm going to advise everybody to please go look into it. But the
Okay.
one I want to specifically point out is this one that says Biafrans who have prior offenses are ineligible to, to hold office in Brgie and will be prohibited from taking office in the United States of Biafra. Individuals who have been a member of any Nigerian political party or organization within the past 5 years cannot have any position in the Brigi government because such individuals poses security threats to the government. Okay, all right. So now I have read that portion. It's also in our bylaws. I want to let you guys please note that Ruby Nadi is the department head of education,
Mm-hmm.
and she's the one that's opened the new account.
Oh.
And she's also a member of the People's Club of Nigeria.
Mm-hmm. Hapotaba.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I just want you guys let this information ring in your ears. Is she qualified to hold an office in the first place? Yes or no?
No.
No, thank you. So that makes her ineligible. And as many as they who are part of whatever organization of that is affiliated to Nigeria, be it Ndibo or Hanez Ndibo or whatever, they are not qualified to hold an office under Biafra or Brigi. So Ruby is very, very unqualified, just to let that ring in your head that you are not supposed to hold an office. I do not know about Professor Chioma, Joy, Ruby, all of those people. I don't know about their status with this offense. So that's the first thing we have to think about and note down. Then the second one is our bank account. Okay, that we don't have any problem with our bank account and our website. So they need to replace it, like they said. Oh, they got a message that okay, set to replace. I mean to fix back or reinstate our account and our website. So what are they still delaying? What gave them the right to do what they did? Is it in the bylaws or is it because they think they are God? CRC said. Oh no, CRC don't have to impose their unlawful law on we the people. And they went secretly to do all of this. So if they are genuine, they would not have gone behind the scene to do whatever. It's unfortunate that those who call themselves professors, nurses, doctors, educators, and whatever. It's under the leadership of an illiterate, drunken, stupid lady who call herself Adajo Oranjo. She's the one controlling them. And with this, we say no to that. The CRC chairman is corrupt. He's already compromised, and we don't trust him anymore because he allowed all of these impunities to take place. These atrocities, it's felony, it's evil. He allowed it to take place in the first place. So if he's impartial, he should not allow this to take place, and he should be on the uh, in his office. I mean, in the line of duty, and not taking positions. And no, when you're in the judiciary, you are not supposed to be taking positions. We're not here to play.
Sorry.
We're talking we're talking about our freedoms. This movement, this thing is not a political. If they want to go do position of a thing, they should go to the zoo. That's how they operate in the zoo. They should go to the political arena in the zoo and compete with them over there. But here we don't need all of that. All we need is our freedom, and our freedom comes with a gemma. And now they went and hijacked our agema and our websites behind the scene, you know. And now they want us to put our money into something we don't know about. Meanwhile, the one we know, they took it away from us. And how can you beat a child and you expect the child not to cry? Okay. So the best thing for them to do is to go reinstate the bank account and our website. And for you, Azubike, for you to have the guts to do what you did, your treacherous act, the gods of Biafra will judge you bitterly. The blood of the innocent, as many as you people are sabotaging our efforts, God of Biafra and the blood of the innocent will deal with all of you one by one. You will not escape it because you guys don't know what you're doing to yourself and to your families. I just pity your generations because these things have spiritual consequences apart from the legal consequences, you know? So my brothers and sisters, we just have to put this stuff in perspective. We're not dragging positions. We want them to be punished for their treacheries, for their treasons, for their offenses, and also for creating a new account. That is an illegal account. Then they need to give us back, reset our account and website. Those are the two things. Other than that, the CRC, don't have any right to speak to us. All right? And we give them a vote of no confidence because we also know how to give evil people vote of no confidence, right? So we can do it. Thank you
Yes,
all.
ma'am.
Yeah, Nkiru, Jisike.
Yeah.
Well, Eunice, and there were my sister. Darling, my people.
All right.
Val,
Well, thank you.
Villa.
Thank you
Thank
very
you so
much.
much.
For that today. I did very happy. I
Hey,
really,
yeah.
I
All
really
right,
appreciate it.
all
Thank
God
right,
you.
bless you.
all right, my sister, all
Much
right, my
like
sister.
it, even
Let me take it up.
much
Let me
like
take it up.
see Okute Biafra dey here. You know the fear. You know see Okute our
Agree to
media
Okute
warrior.
Biafra now. I see
Okay,
him. Oh.
okay,
My
Nene.
He's
COS.
here.
Agree to
Okute
Okute.
Biafra, you have the mic. You're welcome, sir.
Darling.
Good evening, no.
Good evening, Nene.
Nwadachi, aka m
Good
bilelu. Thank you
evening.
very much.
Nna m ekele gị o. Daalụ
Aka m
n'ọrụ ị
bilelu,
na-arụ.
ndewo.
Daalụ sir.
Nwada Eunice, ndewo. Sister Kiruka, our barrister in the house. Maazị
Ndewo.
Okute
Ewekoragwu.
onye
Hey,
Okute onye okwuru ekwu anyị
Maazị
Okute,
one on one.
chi.
Maazị Victor, 1 million Simon Ekpa.
No dey. Okute,
I
chi.
greet
Ekele m
Chi
you.
unu
nọkwara
niile.
n'akụkụ.
Nsị nke onye chiri ya zere biko ndị mkpọrọ ma ndị makpọ ha. Ke Madasela ọ pụọla? Ndewo.
Okute,
Ee,
ịnụkwa m
ee.
kene chi. Chi nọgụ n'akụkụ.
Au!
Ịnụ.
Nwadachi, ala m ekele. Ndewonu nke onye chiri ya zere biko ayịyọ ka mbe ya onye ọbụla n'ebe in this movement let's no use emotion adị ezu emotion azụ nwere onwe
Good.
remove your emotion if you
Okute
are so
biko sọrọ ya
emotional
n'asụsụ Igbo ịmago na o nwego ndị na-anaghị anụcha
no worry aga
asụsụ
na-eme isi
anyị.
ngiri Igbo aga na-eme isi ngiri Igbo biko
Udo. Thank you, sir.
in this freedom matter you must remove your emotion. There is nothing like emotion. Understand? According to our leader, there's no heaven again you are running to. This is a heavenly race. Biafra struggle is a heavenly race. Like it or not. You say, I need 100 men. Another people can get the camp. After these people, another people can camp. So have it in mind. Whether you like it or not. Another group can form. So that we surely it must happen. I'm for long. Oge Malachi Amaka Jere anoho linye egwu alako is that mgbe ọla akụ ndị ọbịa kụrụja Adadi Oramma oge aka nji fụlọ onye apụọla. Adadi Oramma was busy fighting the government. He is busy hosting program with Adadi Oramma. Understand? Adadi Oramale made mistake. Instead, him as a former deputy minister of information, because he's no longer our deputy minister of information, to correct Adandosho. Is there pampering Adandosho. Adandosho ala anyo senior and this woman Bada Adandosho think that we are here for saga. We are here for serious business. Because Mwadan Kiruka, as a lawyer, because this time only need because we're trying bylaw.
Okay.
Be reading and telling us what our bylaw is telling us. We need it. Understand? We need what is bylaw telling us about this situation. Nobody is above the law. This is a Biafra we are fighting for. We need a place that is holier than holy and holier than whiter than snow. We don't need any place that when we enter, the zoo will be better than that. We use charter to destroy Orabu Fulani and Indotia. We need to use bylaw to teach Imam Madabu and Indotia a lesson that we never forget. Please, I am begging everybody here, remove your emotion. Be real. Let us focus. If it's only one person that remains in this fight, Biafra must surely come. Our leader say, this is the last miracle on earth. He did not say in Africa, it's your earth. Last miracle is Biafra. Understand? And how that will happen, you don't know. I don't know. And our leader always say, once this is getting tougher, that is where we are getting to where we want to be. Understand? So let us remove emotion and focus. This is the right time. Let all the eyes be on the rising sun. Our PM is coming out. They went to Finland in the court to give a PM Judas kissing, like Benjamin Madubugu, senior our Onyendu. Understand? So please, my people, let us focus. Let's have a strong heart. If with emotion, please, calm yourself down. We are there already. Let anybody no panic at all. Understand? Anya Fula 99. One adi atu ojo. We have seen 99. This one, Bofenkupu. Just believe it. See, this Biafra is a spiritual thing, not a physical the way you see it. What we are here to open space is to teach our people law, what our law says. Teach our people what is our bylaw saying about this situation we find ourselves now. Educate them. We need to lecture our people. And on your cut that person off. We're not here for emotional being. Let us putting people on panic. On your not panic. Yeah, Paul online for now. We want to face them squarely. This is our fight. We will never leave it to our children to fight it for us. We will fight it to the end. Our leader say, I will be at the head. I will be at the battlefront. And our leader is at the battlefront. Our PM is also there. So we need to give them all the support they need. Everybody need to stand up and support APM. APM was elected. I am among the delegates that voted APM as an acting prime minister of Biafra. So nobody is above this government. Both me, both you, anybody. So if anybody that say without me, Biafra will not come. You are a liar. Without you or minus you, Biafra will stay calm. This is 100% thing. Minus you, without you, minus your generation, we must get our freedom. Certain. So please, let us be real. And the honorable annual offense, please from that fence, no ever jump or down. You will get you from that side. You better jump in. Don't be at the fence. Understand? Manfoyan and Marekwe where you tell here. So let us stand up as a Biafrans. We don't need to move by emotion. It's right time now that everybody will need to stand up. If we remain one, if it's only sunny around 8 p.m., we can move this mountain. Remember, in the ending broadcast of our leader, before they kidnap him in that week, he said 2 weeks ahead will be so tough. I want to say Yibo. I'm not going to say Yibo. Lord will be so to vocal.
Yeah, 2 weeks ahead will be so beautiful.
So he said that is when we know men. So that is the journey we are in. Understand? We read from that, we start from that Psalm chapter 1 till Psalm 150. I finish it. Understand? So our leader have prepared us before this day. There's nothing that will move us. Everything they read in the story book, Bible, everything is what we are passing through. So don't be moved and don't be shaken. According to the story of Israelite, he said they moved many, but few of them entered that promised land. Understand? Not everybody will enter it too. So be strong. Don't move. Even though many people here, even though tomorrow you decamp, we are still moving ahead. Minus me, minus you, Biafra will still come. All we need now is not preaching. That's what we need. Sister Nkiri, whenever you open, educate our people about our law. Okay. And they tell our people that what we need now is your ejema. We are not here to preach you. There's nothing we will preach you that will make you to repent, to make you to not stop evil. Understand? Our leader have preached everything he need to preach. Our PM have preached. Okay, do you want Ogenkere now to begin to speak grammar? Okay, let me tell us this story. When our PM start, these people, the same people, they say the English is not quality like our leader. I heard the way he speak. I don't like him. The same people now he start doing it without looking anybody's face. I love our PM. He said, whether you like my English or you don't like I don't force you to listen to me. I am here to do what I know how to do it. He said, I am not Mandekano. I am not Ojuku. I am not Wazite. I am Simon Epan. So you that say Ogenkere is not speaking English like our PM Simon Epan. The English is not the English they have Polish. No problem. Still they use your English. We don't need English. What we need is how can we get it? How can we get to the Understand? You that is speaking grammar, what are you doing with that your grammar? Have you achieved any single goal with it? Understand? So we will never abandon this movement. This movement is our movement. Remove your grammar. You turn that your grammar into a gemma, send it to us. We will use it. Why many of these people, but why always America? Why always America, Steph? Why must it be America? The same America people is the one that Ojukwu take his father's money and give them, go and buy us equipment. They reach there and they settle in America. I eat the money till today.
Hey.
Because
no, it's not America. Europe, not America. Europe.
The same people. Understand? The same people. They eat the money.
Criminals.
They eat it. Not their money. But why always money, so money conscious about our people? I'm listening to one thing. You see, nobody should listen to Van Van Van. Inya Van 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 member Akukidu Loba. Van 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 is not there with the fact and figure. It's not qualified to be Adma Hamunye Sonia Minister of Deputy Minister of Information. Can you answer? Can you ask Van 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 question? And Van 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 will educate you the way our information minister will educate you. Instead of Kobaga Kolelia. Instead of Kobaga America, Mokela Kono. It don't talk like a man, it always talk like a woman. Whenever you see this man, you see betrayal.
Come on now, because he come
okay. Sometimes you see him on face. Our minister, he's our minister of finance. We will say, Ajay, why? Wait, let me answer the question.
Exactly.
There is no question. You ask Minister of Information, he will not answer you like our PM. Sure. But ask this boy, Van Van Van, he will encourage you to manager loka, manager lanku, manager loka, or probably wait, let me educate, let me answer him like a stupid as he's stupid. There is no
question where I pass out. He go block you to do the insulting. Likewise, the Biafra this tonight.
Please. But this Van Van Van, nobody should listen to that guy. That guy is not serious. He's not serious. A betrayer is always a betrayer. You know why these people? You know what happened in our land? Let's know what happened in our land after the war, 1967 to 1970. We did not deal with the betrayers. We did not deal with saboteurs. So those saboteurs give birth to their father, and their father now have given birth to them. So they are now bragging because we did not deal with them. But believe me, this time, every saboteur must pay to the last man. To the last man. Nobody will escape it. Betray tomorrow. The same thing will still happen to me. I don't minus plus me. If you betray this struggle tomorrow, the same way they will let them treat me that the same way. So let us be real. Let us mean business. This is a serious business. We need to be serious. So please take this Biafra movement the way you take your business. Don't worry. No matter how, we must succeed. We must survive. We must make it. We must make a name in this world. People will know that Biafra exists, and I get me on the rare. The two people alone, we will achieve it. It's our country. So let don't mind those moments. And article I hear you more.
I cannot.
Don't allow devil to enter you like our leader told our PM.
I'm tested.
Don't give devil chance to enter you. No matter whatever anybody is saying, stand firm.
I'm tested.
Biafra is our home. Thank you very much, and God bless us.
I'm tested, though.
Thank you. Let me take it off from here, please.
Please, Sister Nkiru is my turn,
chairman.
please. I won't waste time.
My chairman.
Hey, Biko, I think I don't hear our mother's voice. Watching the I beg. Yeah. This is always everybody they drive. We will just allow our mothers go. Then for the men, anyhow, when I want to, like, if I want to share them, even I share them, but they can allow our mother talk first. I hope so. We agree. All right, now me the mic. Thank you. Thank you, watching it. Sister
Okay.
Nkechi, you have the mic.
Thank you so much, Sister Nkiru.
Still another mother.
I won't waste time, please.
Okay.
Thank you all. So only small thing that I want to add in whatever what every person has said here, very correct. But now they exempt one person. But the brain behind all these things, I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know. Because when she returned with Adadi Oramwa. Those people following Adadi Oramwa was telling her to make sure that he's in the account, that if Mazi Ogenkere is not out, that they will not contribute. As if they have been contributing. They have not been contributing.
Never.
Then, so she said that she promised them that she will be there in the finance. That is what I think they manipulated she manipulated those cabinets. Because she said that they were telling her she has not entered the account. She promised them. So do not exempt her, please. She's the brain behind everything that is happening here. She's the brain behind that. Now she wants to come and give broadcast as what is that? Integrity and decency. What is decency? What is integrity there? What has Ogenkere done? What has he done? He's decent. Then what is integrity? He has the integrity. So I don't know what this woman manipulated them. This is what is happening. So they changed the account, so I don't know who will come in. That's all. So you guys should not be exempting him. He should be called out and call a spade a spade. That is all I want to add. Thank you so much.
Okay, when you not pump down, the number. What is it?
Talk one down.
Yeah, wait. You see, my people, we sorry to greetings to every particular observed. We cannot operate based on innuendo. That is why we have our laws. We have to operate based on facts. Okay, don't insinuate that somebody, maybe the person have not investigated and give us their facts to include somebody.
Not in the account?
Why we are calling Bamba? Because we have evidence. We have our guys that that is why we are calling them. Anybody that say you don't have any facts to prove, don't insinuate. Please, I'm not in support of that. Don't just bring that mama into this. Okay, that's why I'm coming down.
She told me that she told me that some people are calling her that she has not entered the account, the finance. Is she not among
telling you that does not mean that she's in support of it. She's telling you what they told her. They have not proven that she's in support of it. So please let us operate based on facts, not based on.
Okay. I don't know who's put that in. I don't know who's the engineer.
Oh.
I don't know who is the brain behind that account. Because the day she was asking.
Who is meeting now? I didn't mute. So go ahead.
Hello?
Yes,
I can hear you. I said that this person that supported what I said, he is online. Uncle the number doesn't know anything. If Adadi or Ram, if I don't know whose signature is not in that new account. Tell me. Go and verify and tell me.
That signature, the one that goes on the obey the taker, not this one now. His signature is not in this one. Please, my lady, get your fact right, okay? The other one that goes on the is won't have her signature. This one, her signature is not there. Please, that's what I'm telling you. Please get your fact right. Thank you.
The number. How did you confirm? The number. Go to their space now. I don't know who is saying about that account right now. As I'm talking with you, just go to that space and listen.
why you sure? You understand? And when nobody will come here to accuse anybody for something that is not sure of. Everything is in the open. Behind the who you understand? Because allow people to talk. You can make your own research. So nobody will come here and we don't promote propaganda here. You understand? This kind of old woman will not come here and start telling us something that she don't know about. And now somebody now confirmed it now that you should go to their program and see where, because I already know this is from the beginning. Because what they go handle project, they have been projecting this woman, all her mission. It is her mission. I'm not surprised, even though somebody is saying something like that. You understand? Whether anybody we don't make mistake, we not be shocked that woman supposed to be for listening session. I don't give respect to anybody when they say not give respect to this struggle, to the innocent children and women we don't die. We don't die. Then upon all, and by this kind of time, now we want to see all this kind of things.
Okay, let's move the mic quickly. Dr. David.
One major challenge I have here. One major challenge I have here is that only can you do the correct. You understand? This is where the woman talk now true. When I don't know, just came back. She even said it that she's going to be part of the account. That is what she said. So when this mama is saying this thing, you keep correcting. You must get your fight right, your facts right before you correct people. You understand? But this one now, you know, go get you just bust in and begin to correct. It not really makes sense. It's not representing us well at all. I beg. Is it my turn to speak, please? Can I go ahead?
Okay, speak. I need to time it. 3 minutes, please.
Can you read my DM, please? I beg you.
All right.
Can I go ahead? Okay, thank you. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead. I beg. I'm not going to waste time anyways. We still have another mother in the house, in the person of forever. Please, let's also consider her. The truth is that people like these people that speak a lot of English, we should be aware of them. Because like you can see today now, most of them, you see that they are professors. In Nigeria, it is who they speak now. Somebody is interrupting my.
Nobody.
Somebody's mic is on.
It's yours.
I don't know if you can mute your mic from your end.
Okay, let me mute.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Somebody should off the mic at it. Okay, thank you. I hope I'm coming out now. Fine. Thank you very much. It's better this way. So the truth is that, you know, even in Nigeria, you see that it's professors. It's not motor park people now that they use professors, they rig election. You understand? So when you see Agboro like South, can you mute, please? Who they talk? Let me just talk to my but Mona not interject me. So when you see South Agboro like Rafael Algeria and motor park people like Adadiorama using the head of this professor to commit all these crimes against us, then you should not be surprised. You understand? And when you see Rafael Algeria and Adadiorama as they hug themselves for camera for Finland, you understand? They say this type of Pastor Algeria, they like old mama this thing where you understand? After they come up for camera, nobody can tell where they enter. So, so maybe when they don't give them a now, they don't lose not come off for your head now, so it begin the malfunction. You understand? So that's why sometimes when I see this pastor say he's a ready pastor. He used to be a ready pastor.
Oh God, rage.
I mean, I know that's my beloved sister. He used to be a ready pastor. And these people, they are specialists in lies. You understand? Therefore, they learn from where they lie. These people. And so that they brainwash people, turn their brain upside down. So, anyways, anybody when we say go listen to Pastor Vava to brainwash him, to give him to drop him money with Pastor Vava. Now your money, I not work with you to get your money. You understand? But the thing is say, not give her your detail, because if you give her your detail, you go submit them, and your family go suffer. You understand? Now your family go suffer. So be very careful. So that let us learn from what has happened to us before. So all of these things that are happening, these people are very, very evil people, very desperate. Look at it now. After the meeting and the resolution, you still out there constituting nuisance, peddling propaganda, saga, doing saga here and there. That is their that is their where they specialize on. And somebody was saying that our leader said it, that he's tired of broadcasting. Our prime minister said he's tired of broadcasting. Let us go and get Biafra. You understand? It's because they are not doing it for the money's sake. If you are the type that is doing it for the money's sake, you have YouTube, you have Facebook, you have social media where you are getting money from for broadcasting for about Biafra. My brother, you don't go dey tired of broadcasting for Biafra. You know, go even talk say you don't dey tired of broadcasting for Biafra. Go say maybe journey continue to further notice. So long as your money they come, at the end of the day, you collect your laja. Waka, you understand that kind of thing. So now the category where all these motor park people, Pastor Vava, Adadjorama, BIAFRANS tonight. Now and now where the four put with that, you understand? So my people, some of these people where even they speak big English. Where is university up to now? Where is it? Eh? University, I mean like deceive and true. It fall apart. Honestly speaking, these people, when I think about it, they just get me very, very angry. Thank you, Jarema. I hear the mic here.
Yes, so Reg, that was fast. Thank you. Okay, Dr. David.
Please, can you give me some minutes? I'll come back.
You want to allow me talk now?
Okay, Oreva, please go ahead.
Oreva, that is the name. Biafras, good evening. I want to thank every one of you because at least we are encouraged now because we that are in the homeland. When I saw Pastor Van Vava day before yesterday, I was broken because the thing shocked me. But when I come on stage yesterday, no, that evening when our information minister came on space, at least that one encouraged us more. Please, we that are here, we know what we are facing. They should not be playing with our life.
Sorry for interjecting. You don't need to be broken by seeing Pastor Vava disappointing. A thief will always be a thief. Not a thief is always a thief. You understand? So I don't know why people are disappointed that Pastor Vava disappointed. It's in his blood. That is his nature. A thief will always be a thief.
No, it should not be this time. This is not what we needed because that day I was disappointed. We need money. If we need money, they should not be discouraging people that are doing what they're supposed to do. If they are not ready, anybody that is not ready should just pack himself one side. And anybody that has that is sabotaging this liberation, when they say come back, they should not give them any post. They should not be welcoming them. They should welcome them as Biafra, but not giving them posts in the cabinet to come and be causing nuisance everywhere. They are disgracing us. We don't need all these things. We need money to liberate. We that are here, we know what you are suffering. Like today now, there's a post, very dark man posted. Those states now, there is a community now. Army, this terrorist army, they went there, they are breaking their building, new building they are building, they are breaking them, they are chasing the people out of the place. And those states is very close to us here. So I don't really know what we are doing. They should stop all this nonsense. And whatever they do to their account, they should go and rectify it immediately. Please. Anybody that is still supported, the blood of the Biafran shall deal with them. They will never go upon it. Them and their generation, they will face the consequences because it's not funny any longer. Anytime we are rejoicing here, they will just come up with negative things, which we don't understand. After all the people that they kill because of this Adaolo and Adadorama, I don't know what you are calling her. They still welcome there too. So even that they saw Adadorama embracing our PM in the court, that will pay me.
Me too.
Those things supposed not to be happening. They should keep them far from the cabinet. They should not be welcoming them and give their post to come and be causing havoc everywhere. Please, you people should help us. We are here. We don't have anywhere to run to. And I don't want to die. I want to live and enter Biafra. Please, you people should help us.
Exactly.
Please, so I want to speak my language. I want to ask my brother Rejafiri something. Please, am I permitted?
Go ahead. Very well.
Is it the right place? because Maria post and I post going to wait for fundraising.
Oh, my Mary, I wear now. My Mary, they were on it now.
Okay, because a lot of people gonna fake by the Maria.
Tonight, my Mary, I would if you want to see your area or 1-5, whatever, if you go see area far. If you go see it, tonight, it did.
On the media, wait.
Area Bobby, I won't
On my
tell
on my okay, Lolo Nabi.
Okay, a lot of them, but I'm a lot because. So dele la wona me gbe jere ha so bodana we fi wo fi ria fure wamne ya na so mate confirm no ogbe robo na ogbe dele injina ha o te gbe robo na ha be za ko with permission o ko we fi wo ra fi te be to bodana kru ra ta wamne ya so ate rectify wa do me daju wani pastor vava OG pastor vava OG pastor vava OG Rafael Ajere OG
Better the Kawisoko.
Okay.
Why no Bisoko? Temes at Temete, is I Soko Bay, I Soko. Owo bavule la wa aweri aworu gberu na biru na ha ma wi soko ma re vivio vivie ma wi soko avuro ma re vivio vivie u dede ma wo lufo ma mi ma wo le Biafra ma wo lo so what la when we wo lorun na ma ro ozo wi soko vavun we bile lo awo na bi vivio vivie na bi mige Nigeria re because awori u yan re nere uzo they will never go unpunished or no lo tai. So I thank you, Biafra people. I don't always speak. So it's not that I'm not a real Biafra. I'm a real Biafra. I'm contributing my even though I'm here in homeland. Yeah. So whenever I come up to know what to do. And the light at times, we don't have enough battery to follow. And the way they cut the data at times, so anytime you see me, you take. That's why you see me at times, I will come up, I will go up. It's not that we are not following, we are following. I know what I'm doing. I cannot betray my people because I need freedom. Me too. May God bless you all and continue the good work.
Thank you, again. Thank you.
I need my number.
All right. Okay, thank you. Quickly, let's go to Mazin. The number. Well, quickly, 3 minutes.
My lady. Thank you so much. France. I want to tell us a couple of something, please, and I want to please listen to some. I want to. I'll be always upset before I don't like. I don't like it because I don't like it, but for the what it portrays, the danger it portrays, reason why I always discard it. We should avoid to stop excessive praise, adulation. Why? My reasons. Okay. When somebody in a prominent position, you go to the person platform, all you waste time is to praise. You are exposing that person to the enemy approach. And when the enemy approach that person financially, if he refuses, they will threaten the person, and that leads to sabotage. That praises you are giving to that person, don't add iota for benefit in what we're doing. That are destruction. Exposing the person to sabotage. That is why I have it. It doesn't. We don't benefit anything from adulation. That one is aside. And I was since morning. Actually, if you know, I haven't posted anything or even shared anything. Just of recent, I was down. But when I wake up, I saw one message from somebody here. Somebody I think he was sharing negativities. You know, so I asked the question for that person. Even that thing I shared it to some people that has my WhatsApp. The question I asked the person is this: why are you often sharing negativities? Among good things, you extract 5 negativities there to be sharing. What does that portray? Are you a Biafran or are you a true Biafran? In fact, what are you contributing in making sure that things are okay? Financially, verbally, and mentally, what are you contributing? What is us? Let alone the land has been infiltrated like us. In freedom fighting, what you see will happen. But what makes you formidable is your ability to mitigate it and overcome it and move on. Not allowing those things to weigh you down. Because if surprisingly, when I say some people say, I no longer contribute, or I'm no longer fighting, who are you yourself? All you need to do is to detect those who are doing the right thing and support them. That is what we need to do. Not for you to be demoralizing, or because that means accepted to. That is what it means. Again, my people, I always believe on our Minister of Information that whenever he says something, things he said, even the one I cannot detect by myself, and we have charter. That is why I'm happy that we are upgrading. This is not the time of IPOB one family commander control. When our brother David said it last time, I have to go deep to ruminate over it. I say yes, this charter is weapon for us to be able to detect who is doing the right thing and fight the person. And we sometimes we don't need much talk. All we need to do is to come together and see the person who is doing right and issue ultimatum to that person according to our law. One person can cook for us, we finish it. But when we cook for one person or even few group of people, they cannot finish it. Biafra, this is our government, and nobody is above the law. We have our charter, we have our bylaw. We have to bank on that to be able to dismantle anyone who think that is above the law. You know, for a long time, I have actually seen this red flag on Bam Bam Bam. Despite that, I've actually used him to make some boasting that he was against our prime minister. Later, he see that he was at for the comeback, but I realized that he didn't. He's actually better, because what I see in him is this: for you to go and begin to frolic with somebody who says she's independent, the person refuses to be loyal to the rule and regulation of the Ministry of Information. Then the person open her page every time to disrespect the office of the prime minister, not the person sitting there. That office. And you that is DM to one of the vital ministry in the Brgie, then you disrespect that office, disrespect Biafra, to go and be frolicking that person. That one is an office, a red flag. And I bank on that and too many other things to say that bam, 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 you are proving to be enemy and we are going to bring you down according to the law of the government, not based on individual this thing. Let me tell you something. If you don't have this mindset, even if my enemy today that we are not talking together, he happened to be in that seat, in that office of the prime minister or any other elected office, and is doing the right thing according to the law, I am obligated to support him or her. Despite that we are not good time, we are not in good time. I am obligated to support him or her if you true patriotic Biafran. Don't bring that you with somebody have issue, then when the person is doing the right thing, you are devising means to antagonize and instigate that person, you are enemy. I want us to have this mindset that you are in self-interest, family interest, group interest is baradash when it comes to what we're doing. That general interest harbors all other interests. In this general interest, which is Biafra first, your self-interest is there, your family interest is there, your group interest is there. In that regard, one issue of the general interest, which is Biafra first, is on the desk, all other interests must be kept down without minding resources guard. I want you to have this man, not just talking. And again, when we see some certain issue, the reason why I try to stop some people to validate some certain things on spaces that the platform where that thing was spoken, the person may have 1,000. But when you come here, some of us have 3,000, some have 5,000, some have 1,000. When you calculate it, you know the number. When we begin to validate that in here, maybe perhaps no concrete this thing, you are actually helping that thing to escalate. Whether it's something that's not supposed to go to the people, you are not doing right by validating that thing on this platform. That's the reason why sometimes I will stop some people from saying certain things. Our prime information minister is coming online. When you speak and tell us, our APM, tell us that this person, he has evidence that this person is with them, and we go through the person and see that what the person is doing is against our law, before we'll be able to submit, we have some concrete evidence to put the person in the list. As I'm talking to you now, let me tell you something. I don't want to talk to anyone again. I'm waiting to get my fight right. Then I will follow them spiritually. And I have the right to do so. And the right I have against them is this. What I'm saying is what I'm doing. I don't say other thing and do and that thing. What I say on camera is what I do off camera. That is the evidence I have. And making sure that they are not doing anything, what they're doing is not in accordance with the law that governs this government. When I have those proofs, then I'll be able to have my facts to unleash on them spiritually. Because spiritual things is that when you are pointing one person's finger, one finger to others, four is pointing at you. So before you go into it, you must be sure of what you're doing. So please, my people, read your free, my brother. Please, stop antagonizing me when you don't have your fight. Please. When we say something, Kita, we need to probably, if social media may come here and tell us that this person is among before we be carrying it along. We don't not just operate based on that. You see her there may not be, what you don't know is bigger than you sometimes. I promise I said this. This is what I want to tell you. Please, I know I love you as my brother, but please stop using my name. This name is in code number, is a very popular name. It's not popular to you, but those who know it know it. I have bought so many things to make sure that I don't have any dents. That is why I'm a spiritualist. And I know when you have dents, claim you're a spiritualist. That's why when Adam Delema said that is a Adam Delema, let me say is a seer. I said I was asking what kind of seer are there? Because if they truly what they claim to be, they would have not been doing what they're doing. Okay? Please, I am not perfect, but let us know what we're saying at times. Thank you so much for having my lady. And I love you all. We're in one spot we are now. We can defeat everybody. I am with you 100%. The way you stand, APM, and with our APM 100%. According to our law. Thank you.
Thank you. Mazinko the number. All right. Co-host, your hand is up. All right. Chatter. Okay. Let's Chatter. Chatter have not spoken. Chatter, oh yeah.
Good evening to everyone.
Yes, so
thank God for the gift of life. There is something that we all need to know. Most of all these people bringing all this confusion, Fulani blood is running in their vein. People at times they don't used to remember.
Network. Chatter.
Started. Army commanders. Nobody is complaining that they are not getting funds. If they are not getting funds, there will be.
Okay, no problem.
If the liberation army are not getting what they needed, they will have come and complain.
Exactly.
I don't know why they will have come and complain, because they are the pillars. They are the reason that the Fulani have not invaded our land. The Fulanis have been trying they have been strategizing on how to invade our land. But the liberation armies are the ones stopping them from preventing them from doing that.
Good.
But there is something Martin and the said. He said they are no longer men in our land. All we have now are women gossiping. I used to listen to Pastor Van every time, but when I saw him saying something that is wrong, my spirit told me that this thing he say is wrong. Since yesterday that I listened to him that he was talking about our APM, I stopped listening to him, even though I haven't even go to his page, because my spirit did not permit me to go there again. Please we all know what is good, but I know due to Fulanis in our midst are trying to cause distraction. In this particular stage now, we are supposed to be strategizing on how to protect our land, because the Fulanis are planning heavily. We don't know. Their plans are very deep. They will not come and be telling us their plans on social media. We will need to be strategizing on how to watch out and be security conscious about the movement of land. Look at the ones that are inside the truck. Nobody knows. We need to be very vigilant. We need to be strategizing on how to defend our land. Let us forget about these people. They are distraction. The charter has said it all. It is those people that are enemies of our freedom that will be going against the charter. Thank you.
Exactly, my brother. Okay. Ancestral. Okay. Defense. Okay. Ancestral.
Hello, good evening, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Can I come in out?
Yes, you are.
Please, I want to ask a question, and it's okay. Let me make it as a contribution, and another person can contribute. Now, the bone of contention of all these things that are saying, account, I should go up and down account, that they want a multiple signatory to that account.
Yeah.
But they have forgotten that we are not in an organization. We are into freedom fighting. You understand?
Don't mind them.
And the reason is, and again, the PM where instead this account trust our APM before he make him to be controlling that account. Then I'm asking, why did they, even with Madam Bao Bao and all of them, why didn't they do the all this account signatory and come and do lender account when our PM is there? And again, and they went, and I begin to say again, this time last week they went to Finland. It's like, are you sure that these people have not gone there to nail our PM? They know, maybe they know that our PM will be far off coming because the same thing that happened, Madam Bao Bao. You understand? So if they know that our PM will come out very soon, why them bringing out all this come and do account? They need a signatory. Why not allow it when our PM comes out before they will, even if there is going to be 300 in that signatory? Let's only person that our PM trusted. Okay, now if our APM is not doing it right, everybody should come down when our PM is out. Then they will lend the account. Then PM will maybe will rebook or counter our APM that you didn't do this, didn't do that. But why? Okay, that week they went. I thought the other man was on space say by before September that our APM will be out. Did this or that, giving everybody hope. 2 days later, now they are brought out to this accountability or that. So I begin to ask, in freedom fighting, when this thing, do we need 3 signatories in that account? That's my question. Thank you.
Oh. Ancestral. We don't need any signatory anyway. And this thing they are calling signatory, it's not signatory. This thing they are calling signatory is like another person having a full access, because you need to give that person the login details of whatever Ogechukwunkere is holding, that the other person will hold it. Signatory, they are not living in the same house and going to the bank. So I don't know why they are calling it signatory. It's having full access to the same account, because you will give the other person the way you enter that account. So this thing is absolutely rubbish that they are doing, and it's very unsafe for us. You see it now. So please, we'll stop, and all these signatories they are doing. Why are they not considering Igwe Butuzo, who is actually at risk with all these things? They don't want to consider his own opinion in this. How can you be talking about signatories? Have the person that is in a good dembo, have you asked for his own opinion? Have you? They didn't. That is why we are upset with all these things, because they are the people that are at the war front, and they've not asked for the opinion of Gentle and the Igwe Butuzo, and they're talking about all these signatories and all these accounts that they know that we are using. It is a liberation account. In fact, it's a liberation account. So what is all this nonsense? Our PM Owuziegwu, is he a fool to make only 2 people to have the knowledge of concerning this? Ogechukwunkere and Success had this or 2. Only 2 men can get the privilege of knowing this. They're looking for our trouble. Okay. Defense. How did I put this thing? All right.
I have something to chip. Should I go ahead?
All right.
Thank you.
1 or 2 minutes.
You have said it all. In fact, you answered brilliantly there. Brilliantly. You see, and again, when you have the person can screenshot our account balance and show to our enemy. Okay?
Yeah.
And my people, when we're talking opinion, we have had opinion. Success has spoken the opinion of our defense forces. Success is against it. So that is the opinion. Is against it. So we success said one about it, and that is the opinion of our defense forces. So they're against it. They're not in support of any signature or any change of accounts. So that is where we stand. And there's something I want to tell our people. I think our brother, somebody thought he said something like this, because when we're listening on space here, when somebody says something, when you go home, you learn about it and work on that. Thought he made a comment that these people, they have not up to date. How can you be a Minister of Education? You are prognosing into Minister of Finance. How can you be Minister of Agriculture? You are prognosing into Minister of Finance or Minister of Defense. This is not your position. There are those who have the right to do so. So we must tackle these people. The ministry you are heading, what have you achieved? What have you achieved? Don't say something like that. I want us to be ruminating over these certain things. Because when somebody who is the Minister of Information begin to prognose into Minister of Finance, Minister of Defense, that is not unprofessionalism. Okay? So we need to be letting people know that we know the law and we know how government is run. That is why we limit our time in talking, and use time to research and do certain things.
Exactly. Hey. No, so the network is dealing with you. Maziku, the number, have you finished? All right. Okay, Daniel.
Yes, good evening, my brothers and sisters. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity you people gave me to speak today. I've been hearing what is going on. I've been following this thing that has been going on for some few days now. But I don't have much to say, Sha. All I just want to say is that everyone that is genuine here should always remember one thing that our Onyendu said, Mazin Namdekanu said, that after all these things, these rubbish things that we are seeing now, after all these things, at the end, Biafra must surely come. That is the only thing I just want everybody to hold on to. We should not be afraid of all this rubbish crisis that is going on right now. Okay? And let God bless everyone here. We should focus, nothing spoil. One love.
One love, oh, one love, Daniel. Thank you so much. All right, Oni 2024.
Sister Nkiruka.
Eh, nekwa defense. O te kwa mpo wage.
I know me now. Achomo, nobody should shiver. On the gulapo.
All right.
The in charge now. Achom kunu nekwe ukwe now. You think I nekwe bo. Ora pro nobis and ora te pro nobis. Santo.
Hi, defense. This nice music that they are singing for us now. Oh wow. Okay.
Let me just before you come in, okay? I was not done before you were with me that time, okay? There's something I want to say that's very important. Please. Please, there are people we are not seeing on space now. I want us to monitor, to observe certain things, my people. Observe things very well. Okay. There are people we are not seeing on space now. There is a proposed amendment to Minister of Information and our COS. And a long time I said this, I want to say it here and so that you have your own opinion on it. In a place where we are fighting for freedom. Then whether the person is in homeland or is abroad, our government, who is our APM or our information ministry, don't know who you are. I didn't say you should come and tell me who you are. And when we are having private meeting, the person will appear in private meeting. We don't know the person, we don't know the name, the person is not contributing. Are we okay? I have made proposed that another private account will be platform will be created, and the criteria to be in that private meeting, whenever we have it, is our PM, our information will be the sole admin there that we allow people in or people out, and you will be your face will be known to them, your name will be known to them, and your financial up to date. If you are not donating, you don't have the reason to be in our private meeting. Thank you.
You know, you've said this thing before. It's about time, because this one is very, very obvious now. There are some people that are now missing. They are standing, either they are standing on the fence, or they have decided to change account stuff. So things have really changed now. Now some people are missing. So we really need to discuss it. That Telegram media team needs to be reshuffled. So the people that are no longer this thing, we move to a new place. It's very, very important. Very important, because it's only university and Ife are no longer with us. So let me start with that, with those two. Shimon is no longer with us. Ife is no longer with, and university is, they are no longer with us. All right. MID defense. Go ahead.
What I was trying to say is very simple. We should apply spirituality and intelligibility. That's why I was calling on the saints of Biafra, like the saint Ojuku and the saint Philip Effiong. That's why I said, Santo Ojuku, ora pro nobis, Sante Philip Effiong.
Hi. Okay. Mazi Anako.
Good evening, ma.
Yes.
Honorable Nkiru. Ekenekwa you. Ekenekwa all the ministers and Biafran government in exile. I just come for appreciation for what you people are doing. In fact, most especially Honorable Nkiru, since this 2 days ago, when all this saga started, Honorable Nkiru is there. Until yesterday, I even slept off. This morning, he start again. I can't just understand. It shows that the spirit of Biafra has possessed you, and may Elohim continue to bless each and every one of us. Yes, and I want to, first of all, one of our sisters also said something about our Mama Biafra. Yes. And Maazi Nkud Namba say something, objected it. He say it's not, the evidence is not there. But I am telling you that I was in this new leader of accountability, former deputy of information, Vam Vam Vam. They have made this thing, they have already planned this thing, and they have voted for somebody who will be signatory. And somebody mentioned Mama Biafra, and they all clap. They clap together, on Vam Vam Vam, ring the bell, bangam, bangam, bangam. So they now say they left another. Then Van begin to give another many excuses that Mama Biafra is up to, because what he did during the Orabu Fulani merited him to be signatory. So they have already made the vote. I was surprised that day that I was asking, is it government in Ezra is doing this program? This is Vam 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 is doing this program. Why this type of thing? This is what I'm talking to people who are listening with me. Now this thing is very wrong. So they now.
Okay, go ahead.
So they already planted another person, but they don't want to make that person open before I now. So I just want to go that place, and I want to thank you people, because Biafra is here. The type of what I'm hearing since that 2 days ago up till now I'm very, very, very happy. I'm only waiting for our Minister of Information, Sana Barawa. I don't know whether I will still come on air because the Minister of Information, Sana Barawa, and our APM, that is the only people that we are waiting for. At least for we to know the whereabouts this account, because our people are dying, and we don't want to waste time for this type of thing. So I thank the government that stand on their ground. So God bless you all. He said, thank you for giving the opportunity, Honorable Nkiru. And our prime minister, I pray for his immediate release, and our leader Mazen Nandekano for their immediate release. Now,
All right, thank you so much. Please, I would like to remind all of us that Remy Juice have entered the battle on Twitter timeline. So we will try as much as possible. Any lie that they are lying against APM or Sonia Akbarawa, we try as much as possible to be countering it. He has entered officially. I saw his posts. Yes, so
please, Honorable, a second, please. Vam make it clear that they say that this very battle will be very tougher. So he is ready to go extent. I don't know how much they pay him. So I want us to know that he's very serious and is not ready to surrender. So this is what I forget to. Thank you.
Mazi, thank you very much. See, the second advice, and the last result that I want my government, to be prepared, because that is why we can't wait for the account that they are going to present to us rightfully. You understand? So, and we also want this our government, to know that we are solidly behind them in any actions. Because right now, as it stands now, I don't think that suspension is only that is going to solve this case. So we should prepare a very good. Let them continue to be exposing themselves, because let them continue to be giving us more evidence that will be used against them in the court of law. Because they must be sued, because that would be the best way to answer them. Because all this one now, they are ranting on the media, like since they spied the other mad woman her own, till today now we have not seen her jumping or dancing up and down again. So maybe by the time all these ones will see their own too, so that we know that there is no longer a joking issue, and we are capable of doing it. All of them, they have not become, they are nothing. There's nothing. They don't depend on that YouTube this thing, and those their monthly salary job that they are doing. So, but this time around, because of the evil and their evil ploys, because of the death of the innocent children, lying against an innocent man without no evidence, I am telling you, wherever you are, you will lose everything you think you have. And that thing that is giving you mind, you are going to lose everything, and you will regret. And the worst part of it, at the end of the day, you will run mad. Because those things that you are wishing others, it must definitely come back to you. Just imagine, you want to tell us now that you are wiser than the majority of us that has come up here to debunk your evil and your evil art. And you please, our government, I'm appealing, they should prepare a very good case concerning these criminals, especially this Algeria. It is very, very important. I'm going to support it whenever it comes up. I'm telling you. Thank you.
So good, Dr. David. Oh, hey, Mazen Kudeman wanted to hand. Okay.
The fight is not going to be easy. I told you people yesterday, 2 days ago, that this fight that we are in, they have planned this fight for a very long time. It is our fight. It is not that of the fight of APM. It is the fight for the Biafran people. It is a fight for our freedom. And it is not the responsibility of 2 or 3 persons. This is the collective responsibility of each and every one of us who believe in Biafra. Not everybody that joined this freedom believed in this freedom. A lot of people came for political position. A lot of people came to make name and make money. A lot of people came as to be used as forces that will bring our freedom down. I want everybody to know that this is not the first time that Vam have betrayed or have tried to destroy what we are doing. Everybody know how he insulted our prime minister, called our prime minister criminal. Everybody is aware of this. And yet he came back, begged for forgiveness, and he was forgiven, right? And as well given the deputy minister of information. But then a saboteur is always a sabo. It's just like pig. It's a sign, no. Even if you wash the pig, you know, rub his cream with the expensive cream, wear the expensive clothes, he go still go into poto. He go still demonstrate say in a pig. That is what is playing out at this time. And remember what our leader said though, because we cannot complete this journey without following along what our leader told us. Mazin Nandikan. He said that this will be the greatest miracle. And you know what miracle is? Miracle means that all hope has been lost. Miracle means that you least expected it to happen. Okay? So I want us to look at the sabotages that we have had at the cost of this our freedom. Why did we not fall? Because Chukwu Okike Abiama is in this fight. And there are people who you don't expect to be part of the problem that we are having, but they are the problem that we are having. That is to show you that those people you least expected are the people that will be used to sabotage you. Those people that you feel that these people are on the right path are the people that will be on the wrong path when you least expect it. But the greatest thing that happened to this our freedom is BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, because it was able to bring out the best in us as Biafran and give us the opportunity to see the evil in people who are fighting this freedom with us. And that is why I told you, I said, this is not the fight for APM. It is the fight for us. We must stand very strong. Don't mind Ajere Ofenkupu. You know, he just Ofenkupu and he has to make mouth. He has to do gra. But that gra will not take him anywhere, because we the people are the government. And all these people that you see that are staying on the fence, these people that are staying on the fence, they are part of the plot. There may be plan C, there may be plan C. You know, this is not plan B. Oh. This is Ngozi plan B. Do you see Ngozi talking? No, because they have already set in motion what they wanted to do at the onset. These are the people who have prepared themselves to be used to destroy what we are doing. But I want us to be very strong, because our leader encouraged each and every one of us to be very strong. Our leader told us that it is going to happen. They will come. They are with us. Some may be with us here as well, listening, joining us to do the fighting, thinking that even as these people are failing, there will be a substitute that will remain, you know, so that if these people eventually fail, then they will be here and be fighting until you got to their stage. Maybe they will be, but I believe this is the last straw, because the people that are involved in this kind of sabotage, we never expected them. These are people, most of them I respected them a lot. These are women that I respect. These are men that I respect. But unfortunately, when we least expected from them, when we expected that they are going to lead us and follow us into Biafra, this is what they are doing to us. Even when they know that what they are doing is wrong, they still insist on being on the path that is for the destruction of the Biafran people. That is to tell you that I don't know whether there is a different conscience that comes into humans when they are sabotaging. Even when you know that what you are doing is wrong, you cannot mend your ways. You cannot turn around and even ask for forgiveness. It beats my imagination that somebody who read the charter, that somebody who knows what we have passed through in the hands of NGOZI and her children, psychiatric children, can now also come to do the same thing that NGOZI and her psychiatric children did, and expect that Biafran people will just allow it to go. Oh, we will be blind to their sabotage. How possible is that? We can never be blind to their sabotage, because the Biafran charter, the bylaws have been able to open our eyes, and we are wiser now. And that is why each and every one of us are the gatekeepers. In fact, I want to appreciate every one of you, because since morning we have been here. Is anybody paying in Sister Nkiru? Is anybody paying Nonso? Or Uncle Dinamba? Or is it Meritekam? Nobody is paying you. But the reason why you are here is because you want your freedom. The reason why you are here is because you feel the pains of the people in the homeland. The reason why you are here is because of you see what Nigerian government have been doing to us. You feel the pain of our people. You see the intimidation. You see the killings. You see the kidnappings. You see the destruction of the Biafran people's properties in the homeland. You feel the pain and the disappearances of our mothers in the home. You feel the pain of your people. That is why you are pained by this sabotage. That is how it should be. And that is the reason why each and every one of us should increase whatever support we are supporting for our government and the Biafran Defense Forces. At this particular time, we will continue to engage them in any way they come. But the most important support that we need when our APM eventually addresses us, and when things have been reverted to the normal, the most important support that we need is to continue to fund our Biafran Defense Forces, because this is the reason why they want to remove our APM. This is the reason why they want to they are sabotaging, because they know the Nigerian government can only get to us when they have gotten to our Biafran Defense Forces. Igwe Butuzo, General Gento, Holy Ghost, and all the rest of them. If these people continue to stand their ground, believe you me, Nigerian government is nowhere to be found. The only way they can get to us is to abide by what Musa told them. And who are those who are going to carry out the instructions of Musa? It is those of them who are here with us. Musa said, attack their finance and attack their defense, because they know this is our stronghold. These are the pillars of our government. And that is why everybody that have heard what happened should be very angry, because what these people wanted to do is to do what DOS did in 2023. Even though they did not succeed, but Ikonso died. Even though they did not succeed, Baby Bush died. Even though they did not succeed, Mbochi Oria Kogbuguya died. Even though they did not succeed, Gentle Jack died. Even though they did not succeed, a lot of Biafrans who were genuinely following Mazin Nnamdi Kanu died. And when they were dying, they were weakening the Eastern Security Network then. If not for the prompt intervention of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, he was able to put a stop to that and fortified the defense line, which now metamorphosed into the Biafran Liberation Army or the Biafran Defense Forces. So, Igwe Butuzo, the defense is at stake if these people succeeded in what they did. That is the only thing. And within the 2 days or 3 days that all these things are happening, Nigerian government now, we are throwing bombs in our market. We are throwing bombs. They are distracting you. They were trying to destroy our defense line. So we are not going to allow them to succeed. And besides, let me tell you one thing that is working with us: the land of our ancestors. Our ancestors are working with us. That is the reason why they can never succeed. Okay? Those who died those who starved, whom their spirit have not rested in peace and will never rest in peace. They can never get succor until Biafra is fully restored. All these people are the spirit that will see that are working with each and every one of us who is standing on the path of truth. And that is why no matter what they do, even if the whole of all the cabinet members, even all of them, even if they say that they can never succeed, because the Biafran spirit will make Biafra to come. Like our leader said, it will be a miracle. Everybody will baffle, so that at the end of this process, like our leader said, everybody will know that it was Chukwu Okike Abiama himself who made it possible, and no man shall take glory. Look at what is happening. 2024, 97%, 97% followed Baobab. Where is Baobab today? Wait, let her litigation start. Then you see, okay, no here, but no here. Everybody will be running kata kata kiti kiti. These people are plan B, and they have already failed. They will only, Mazin Nandekano saying that if you betray, he only give you 2 weeks. After you come out in the social media and do gra gra gra, before you know it, you are already fading out. Somebody in the morning gave us instances of those who were in IPOB, Omiomio and them, Tony Nadi and all the rest of Tony Nzurumike and all the rest of them who were there yapping. Where are they today? They are no more. But are we not here? We are here now. I am going to leave in KJJ transfer. This is because we are genuinely in this fight. We are not here because of financial or monetary gains. Far from it. If you are not ready for this freedom, channels or candidature freedom, gafere, that is the process. That is the stage that we are now. Once you betray and you are discovered, we put you in your place. Okay, we put you in your place. Even when we put you in your place, we are going to make sure that when Biafra is fully restored, every one of you will pay a price for sabotaging the freedom of our people. A lot of people have died though, and people are still dying. So all these people that are now trying to destroy what our prime minister have built, the reason why Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko is in finished custody is responding to issues of Biafra. The reason why our leader is in 5 years in Nigeria is responding to issues of Biafra. And people that are free, that have everything there with their families, you are enjoying, you can do your business and all the rest. The only thing you can offer for the Biafran people is to come and sabotage the people who are dying and who are suffering. And you expect the land of our ancestors, to be very lenient on you. It is not going to happen. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. We are the gatekeepers. Biafrans, it is our time to demonstrate that, yes, this freedom is here with us. Once we deal with internal enemies are the worst. Forget about Fulani are Ofenkufu. The people that are giving us the more headache in this freedom fight is our brothers and sisters who have Fulani blood in them. Both the ones that we are conceived and born in our land and given NGOZI and all the rest of them. These are the people that their problems are more bigger than the ones who are coming to invade our land, because you understand? So it is them that are the problem, and thank God we are removing them one after the other. And once all of them, or 90% of them, are out of the way, Biafra will be restored. And I believe this is the time. They can gather anywhere for all we care, make many videos and all the rest of them. It is not going to change the fact or the truth about our government, about our charter, about our Bible law. It's not going to. It is only truth that stands the test of time. They should know that. You can lie today, tomorrow you lie to cover the first one, next tomorrow. But once you say that truth, you don't even care. That truth will always stand there. It's just like a light. It will always be there and be very transparent for people to see. So we should not worry about, they are having they are having discussions, they are on spaces, or they are having broadcasts and all the rest of them. Whenever we come, we destroy their lives with truth. With truth. That is the only instrument that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have used to destroy Nigeria, irrespective of the fact that the whole Nigerian government are against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even when they hold me, he's caught in their court. Did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have how many lawyers? How many money is he paying? How many people is he paying? But only when he opens his mouth to utter a word which everybody knows is the truth, the rest of them will fall like pack of cards. This is actually what is happening in this Biafran freedom. Even when NGOZI went with 97%, only the truth about our government and about our charter, she fell like pack of cards. So all these ones that are coming now, they are learning work from NGOZI, and all of them are going to fall from A to Z. At the end of this process, they will regret ever daring to challenge people of the book, a special breed of humans, that we were created specially by Chukwu Okike Abiam. And anything that affects the children of God, oh my goodness me, if you are part and parcel of those that is used to destroy God's people, you are going to pay a very huge price that you can never come out of it. You will pay a very big price. And that is why we are not shaking. We know the fear. We are here for freedom. And all of us go die here. Now freedom we want. If now one person, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talk, if now one person remain, that person, if now 100 wives, if we want married, if now one of and two of them remain, they will continue from where we stop. At the end, even when we are not here, they will be very proud that we should have lasted forever. Because this time, it is our freedom and nothing can stop it. So I want to use this opportunity to encourage each and every one of us. This is the time for us to demonstrate that we want Biafra. It is not a responsibility of a very privileged few. No, it is a collective responsibility, because this government is our government. The APM is representing us. So we are going to give him all the necessary support, because he is doing the right thing. What you see playing out is envy, jealousy, and greed. These people that think they went to school, it is the people that did not go to school that is controlling them to come and plan coup against our government. Just like Nigeria used professors to rig election, their own is to use them to come and plan coup against our government, but they are not going to succeed, because we have already decoded all their plans against our people and against our government. And that is why we are the gatekeepers. We must continue to stand our ground, support our acting prime minister, support our government with everything we have, because these people can never succeed. They can never. Not in our time, not at this period in time that every one of us have been educated by the charter, by our leader, and by our prime minister. We are wiser now, and nobody can come and destroy what our prime minister has built in a twinkle of an eye because of political position or because of any personal interest. No, and freedom must be restored in our own time. So, Biafrans, let us get prepared. These people, we go show them, say, Biafran our own, and we not go leave them for them to destroy. So I want to appreciate you, Sister Nkiru, everybody, for giving me this opportunity. As I yield my mic from here.
Okay, take it from you. Okay. Go ahead. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mas David. Thank you so much, because you made a lot of points there, and I want to buttress part of the points you made. Okay, and say what I want to say. You see, one of the things that makes some of our people, when they see something like this, they will be filled with emotion. They will be shocked, because most of our people have not tested freedom and truth, so don't know all about what is about freedom fighting. I will advise you to go and make research. Some of us,
to know that what is happening to us today is not peculiar to us. It's bound to happen. That is why you need to help yourself by preparing for the worst, so that when you see it happen, you will not, you will not allow the emotion to overwhelm you. Because when emotion overwhelm you, make the wrong mistake, the wrong decision. So I love what will happen now. The unlike before when Fulani Alamat Abubakar called, many people were filled with emotion. Please, I want you to keep it up, because whenever you are with emotion, you make wrong decision. When you are, things happen like this, all you need to do to sit back, to analyze things, go with your shatter. I thank David for when he said this. He brought my attention to this, and since then I've been protesting it to people I'm talking to. This charter made it. Had it been when before we say, oh, hey, one family, command and control. My brother, when they go and make any decision, they will come and tell you command and control. You're following them sheepishly. Okay? Now, we are inexcusable if we did not fight the fight. The charter is one of the best thing, one of the best achievements our Prime Minister government give to us. And that is our stand to fight anybody. So I will advise you, my brothers and sisters, okay, we are very, very grateful to them to have this platform. Shout out to enable you to fight. You tell who is doing the right thing is there. Get yourself acquainted. Anyone you did not know, you ask questions. Always ask questions. And anybody you ask questions, the person is afraid to answer you, or is not ready to answer you. Leave the person alone, is not genuine. Any genuine, even if you don't know, we tell you that let me bring somebody that will answer you. Anybody that you ask question that is not a rubbish question about necessary question, and the person refuses to answer you, you know that you don't want to, you're not genuine. So question is allowed. Always ask question, and make sure that you are fighting based on the law. Don't allow emotion. Don't allow friendship. Don't allow self-interest. Like I said, this we have I categorize interests in 4 categories: interests, self-interest, family interest, group interest, and the general interest. And when it comes to Biafra issue, Biafra first is of general interest. This self-interest, family interest, group interest is inside that general interest altogether. Is inside that Biafra first. In that regard, whenever issue of general interest is on the desk, all other interests must not be brought in. They must be kept down. They must not rise, because that self-interest is inside that Biafra first. Always stand for Biafra first. That is general interest. All other interests therein. But when you focus family interest or self-interest, that general interest is not inside there. But they are all inside the general interest. Please understand this. Listen, that position of APM is not the person who is sitting there. I said it before. Is that seat. You have to protect it. As long as that person sitting there have not violated any law known to us, known to in our law that govern the government, you are obligated. Obligated is your duty, not just to support him or her, until found wanting according to the law, and he will be dealt with in accordance with the law. Anything outside this, don't ever support it. David said something about our God's of our land. I want you people to understand this. I want to use one illustration to portray that side. If you are inherited house from somebody, you say that house is your inheritance, and somebody begin to come and fight you today to drag that house for you with you, and they ask you, what is the name? How do you know the person that inherited that land house from? And you are unable to give account of that person. Do you think you can win the case? The answer is no. Okay, you must know, and you know about the person you inherited something from. You at least make sure that you are in correct relationship with that person. That takes me to those of us who don't pay. We will talk about make sure that you are in cordial with our ancestors. Let me tell you once again. Anybody telling you today that you know Chukwu Okike, outside being in a good time with your ancestors, that person is your worst enemy. That is where you come to this world. They gave you life. After the creator of the universe, Chukwu Okike, they are the living creator you can see. They are parents. Those who gave bloodline, you come to your own generation. Their blood, you carry their blood. It's through them you come to this world. Through them you know Chukwu Okike. When you are not in good time with them, you are doing yourself worse thing. You don't know, Chukwu Okike don't know you. That is to say, you have to make sure that you are close. It doesn't stop you from doing whatever you're doing, serving whatever you're serving. Make sure that you are close with that your parents. Those who are not ancestors, make sure that you are in cordial relationship with them. So at this time around, somebody want to come and fight you to take what that you inherited from them from you. You will call upon them, they will fight the spiritual battle for you. The spiritual battle is them that will fight it. And when they win spiritually, you will win physically. This thing is very simple for you to understand. Okay? And again, what you must understand, carry in mind is this: that all that speaks to your tongue and bears your name are not part of you. The more you understand this, and let me tell you, they are in good positions. These people, they are in good positions. They are bank directors, they are governors, they are senators, there are many things. So when you know somebody who's supposed to be speaking in favor of the people of the land today, but the person is speaking something else, let me tell you, no matter how radicalized you are, no matter how black men are, blood is thicker than water. Okay? Blood is thicker than water. When you see that Benue governor did not talk, you know, that is how no governor today will call Fulani terrorists. No, are there all of them? None of them will open their mouths to call Fulani a terrorist. That is what you have to understand. So they are not there for you. Anything you have to do to free yourself by following the Biafra government in exile, listening to, make sure that you support defense forces. Do it without looking back. No politician, no armed group in Nigeria, that's other Nigeria, be it the vigilante in your village, as long as they are loyal to Nigeria, that those who represent Nigeria, they are not there for you. They are there to facilitate Islamization and war of extermination, to exterminate you. For that reason, that's what I'm saying. Today, when you are paying school fees to Nigerian schools today, you are enriching Fulani posts. Imagine when Fulani man is the Minister of Education in Nigeria. You know what it means. So, youth in my land, my advice to you, as in code number, okay, is stop paying. Some of you stop going to school, sit back and plan how to defend yourself. Because after all this thing is a waste of time and waste of funds. Use that money you're paying as school fees, support your defense, or make sure that you get full stop and full stock. That money you're paying as school fees is a waste. This rain can never stop. You must fall. This rain is not just dropping now. You must fall heavy downpour. You cannot stop it. The only thing you can do is to prevent it from destroying you, from uprooting you. That is what you have to do, because it will come with erosion, it will come with wind, severe wind. So all you have to do is to how to protect your family, your loved ones from being destroyed by that rain. That is, you should focus. Sit back and plan how to defend you. BDF will not be everywhere. There are things you can do for yourself. That is my advice to you. But anybody telling you that this rain will not fall, or the governors will save you, or any politician will save you, or the PG will save you, or the appointed professional will save you, you will all die. See why then Juma tell his people. He's not tell them that that you have a government. That's why I tell you, anybody who is doing whatever he's doing, but yeah, that person is supporting one Nigeria, run for your life. Whatever the person care is doing, any good thing he feel is doing, but yet telling you that you have a government, you have a law, you have one Nigeria, that person is your worst. Forget about those things. Start here. You know this time you see the true color of that person. Okay? No sensible human being that care for you that will support one Nigeria. Because Nigeria represents the destruction of entire indigenous people and West Africa as a whole. Nigeria is a symbol of slavery that needs to be dismantled. So anybody supporting Nigeria, regardless of what the person is doing, run for your life. Forget about those things he's doing to deceive you. That is why you must pay attention to people like this. Takia does exist. Takia means doing something good to deceive you, to think that the person is care for you. But in our hand, he's sustaining something that will destroy you. When he gets your attention finished, get your trust finished, he will bring his real character. Okay? Pay attention to this. Not all the leaders are not good. Those people who are not part of you, in fact, when you go and check their name, they bear deep name, the name that only indigenous people can bear. They will look about their name, the name that is very deep, they will bear it. And they always learn the language fluently. When you go to the north today, you will see that one guy they call Tagwai that make a mimic Buhari. That guy is an Igbo, he's a twin, and he's an Igbo person. I'm not talking about the comment that he's making, but the way, if you are not told that he's an Igbo person, will you believe? When you go to the north, you see men like that, many rebels like that. So, but one thing about our own is that they did it on purpose. They planted it on purpose. They deliberately did it for something today. So there are some Fulanis they born in our land. For example, the person was born in one village in Odimo State, and they relocated to Enugu and one village. Instead, they go secondary school, go primary school and secondary school. No longer tribal mark. Okay, no tribal mark. He will be speaking Igbo fluently. They can buy a house one place, build it, and give themselves one surname. Okay, that is why before, What when you have our father, I want to ask you, even 1 year, they don't ask you your name. They ask you, even 1 year, Obonya Mogi, okay, one cake, one batu, one berry, and one okra cake. That is how to know the name, to know that you're son of the soil. These people, can you make some of them, can they measure their 5th generation? As I am now, I can measure my 5th generation. Even a cat grain, I will measure 10. Okay? So how do you know they are part of you? This is why they don't want anything that will involve DNA test. Okay? Because they're planning for a purpose. What I'm saying is this to enable you to understand that all the greaters are not good. When you see somebody speaking different tongue, now that you war of extermination is imminent, and the person he wants you to support one Nigeria, you know who is who. Okay? Even if it's where you are working, some directors in company where you are working are part of them. When you speak about Biafra, they will be angry with you. Yes. As long as you are still earning from them, do it on the ground. Do what you're doing on the ground until when you live there. But bear it in mind that is one of them. Okay? Because some of you will, I don't know that this person, I thought this person is Igbo. Hey, I think this man is Yoruba. I think na Soko. I never know this man is Fulani or Megalanya Ba. So you must understand. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Wow. Mazi, thank you so much. All right. Quickly. Chizoba. Okay, only 2024. You've not spoken at all. Igbo God. Okay, all of you are not there. Okay. Mazi Anako, before I come. Chizoba. Okay. Mazi Anako, then Chibuike, then Onyenyere. Let me
please let another person go. I made a mistake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Igbo God, I saw you open your mic. Yeah.
Okay. Good evening to everyone.
Okay.
And good morning and good afternoon, depending on your time, location. Kudos to all genuine Biafrans here.
Yeah, welcome.
I'm very, very happy the time I heard the voice of Okute Biafra. I thought he want to stay on top of the fence, but immediately I heard his voice. I was very, very happy. You know, Okute Biafra is my brother from the homeland.
Okay.
And also, I don't know whether if this Bam where they do this thing, I don't know whether if really he's from that our region. But as he directed himself the other day, I saw him as my brother. But that one doesn't mean anything, cha. I agree with every one of us here. We are doing a marvelous work here, because if not this our contribution here, many of us would have died in pressure, because now the pressure was much, like the tension was much. You see this particular one, but Odocha, I really thank God. So quickly, for our brother that spoke about our this thing, our charter and all the rest, yes, it's good to be renewing, to be repeating that thing to be repeating that law every day by day, so that we'll be refreshing our mind, and they also know when someone is going wrong, or when someone is doing the right thing. If not this particular something, we wouldn't have known that these people have crossed the line. I swear. But we really thank God and thank our PM, because he is the one that provided those things for us. We really thank for him. He really he has did a very marvelous work for us, because this is a great weapon against all this sabo work of a thing. Iburu nke gị bịa, anyị jiri our charter butuo gị ọfụma gwa gị na n'ibe anyị na-eje n'ụzọ aga ebe a. I swear that particular charter means a lot of things in this our movement. With this particular charter, this particular something is like ebe mmadụ nwere what's it called? Ife akpọrọ ya spiritual daddy. Because when things is going on, you meet your spiritual daddy and ask him one or two things. He will check that particular something a complain or check it again in spiritual. So if this our charter no china aga kukre dance or this kukre movement. If we find you in that particular movement, we now go and bring our charter and know whether you are doing the right thing or whether you are doing the wrong thing. So that particular charter, our PM might have in the nearest future. That's what you are going to provide that thing. As even he did not provide those things for us. Can you, but as God may have it, Magana, this our particular movement. I got you there. I got you. I'm going to month of before you plan your own. If we are not that, like the God of Biafra have already planned how to subdue, how to destroy that your plan you're about to do, or you're about to plan to destroy them. You will see that God have already construct something that will destroy that particular your plan. So they should have that, and any stable, whether the people in our midst now or the people that have already departed themselves from us, let them have this on back of their mind, that before you started, the God of Biafra have already know that you want to do, the idiotic things, and before then you just do one or two things to destroy that thing whenever the time comes. So ọ dị amapụ anyị obi. A sị ndị Igbo egwuregwu si ihe eji echeta mmadụ bụ ọlụ. Mgbe ị rụchazi ọrụ ziri ezi nwere ụgwọ, ọrụ niile ndị a, he conclude with good he conclude with ezi ụzọ. Ọrụ niile lara ọfịa na. Yes. So because some people, the reason why I'm saying this, some people may think, hey, Ajere, he is the, he know how to do things, or those things. But let them not think of that side. Soldier go, soldier come. Barracks still remain where barrack it is. Yes. The reason why I noticed this particular something in very, very fast is the.
Round up.
You said?
And we begin to round up.
No problem. The reason why I noticed that something is going wrong is because he is the only one that know how to defend our government. But all of a sudden, he now begins, not even our government, he know how to defend our APM. He know how to do things in the right way. But all of a sudden, even that other somebody, I don't want to mention somebody's names, he know how to differentiate himself from that particular somebody. But all of a sudden, we now see him with that particular, and see him in those areas that is not supposed to be. Now, no. When you find out, but as God may have it, Chukwu Mankegamma. Yes, Chukwu Mankegamma. So based on a platform, yeah, any I got one boy, no China, they not on a platform, because some people might be thinking that they on a platform, they are Biafrans. No, Biafrans, so they are not Biafrans.
They are not.
They
They are not.
are one.
Now, APM and information minister will be the admin, and you must go through them. They will screen you before you come into that platform as those who talk in those platforms. Okay, and the criteria has been stipulated. Thank you.
So now you get your chunk off, yes. I get your chunk off. From now always, anybody who subscribe, not their followers. All we should give them, like we should depart ourselves from them, so that I am man
We will.
I am asking
Yes, so we will
any single thing you could try now, because the stab us, they have already stabbed us, so we don't have anything to do with them again. That is it.
Supported.
That is it. Anybody open and follow her now, you go and unfollow. Both YouTube,
supported.
Both this aspects, both Facebook, anywhere, even that even those platforms, even those Telegram platforms, they should be removed from there, so that I am out.
There should be mass unfollowing of these people, mass unsubscription. Mass unsubscription of these people. Everybody go, every Biafran, please go and follow them or go and unfollow them. Mass, you understand? Mass unfollowing. You understand?
Telegram group. Bikoni.
And the second, this our brother YouTube media, like people where they always they go YouTube or Okwite, and the other of our media this thing from YouTube. Please, we should always try to subscribe to that place, so we always get notifications. So people will not be having time to be listening to gossip. That is very, very important.
One more thing. This because as the stand of this guy they're called Oremi Jews or whatever. Those people, and we have already know that all of them, not them. You understand? All of them, not them. We should unfollow those people, and those Telegram groups. Let us let them remove those people, so that I am not 11 guy for I will not 10 guy for I am yes, no luck guy for so that I am getting want to see all this negative news. I am on news and the right source news. That's my own opinion, because they will know all our movement. They will know all our plan. Hagaman by crew A, Hagaman by crew MM.
Mazi, Genti, my own opinion. Now, what the here in Asunibo? I'm not saying I know you. My own opinion is that Kefana Boya Nkana Wanabo Ajere. That's one, number one. Nkoza Hanabo Mama Biafra. Nkaha, number two. Kowo refugees or Kowo Nyob, I don't think I had to go those ones already from window. When anything, and there's nothing of those people, when anything that also go to Habiana, we go show me here, now 2 o'clock. Maybe or check go to my time first, come or 2 o'clock before we listen to them. So all those kind of people, they can never be relevant anymore again to me. So I want Biafrans to understand that. I think Biafrans understand. Now all those kind of people, I wouldn't against at all. No matter anything. Or this kind of people is anybody people like this, all those refugees, all those places, you have to desist from there. Also because me. I don't support nonsense. But that refugees, so when any of them, none of them are fighting for freedom.
What you are saying is
okay.
they write something. But what I'm talking of, you know, say you will not use yourself to compare others. You understand? You know, some people we like to come and know the.
Excuse me, please. I don't understand. Let us, this Oremi Jews and that, let us focus on what we are discussing. Oremi Jews, if Oremi Jews come out and talk about Biafra, we face him. Coming here mentioning Oremi Jews does not warrant it, please.
No.
I would like to please.
All right. My brother, let us forget about those inconsequential people, because to be honest with you, nobody is listening. No Biafrans is listening to them. Just go ahead and make your submission, because all those kind of people, they don't even follow for the kind of conversation we are having.
To come in the conclusion of what I'm saying, let us be focused and know how to fix that account back. And we also wait for our APM to analyze things for us, so that we know a way forward for now. Thank you all.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Igbo God. You've spoken at length. Okay. Onyanyere. 3 minutes.
No, give me 3 minutes. So why are you giving me 3 minutes? What's happening? Now take your mic.
Sister Nkiru, can you mute your mic?
Okay. I greet everyone in the house. Mazi 1 million. Udogu. Mazi Nkote number. Udogu Tega. Udogu. Mazi. Nah, not a too good for this name calling. I greet everyone in the house. What I want to make as my submission is this. Is like those people has made up their mind. I think Azul is the one in charge of the account. I saw him speaking that the 2 people that are signatory to the account is Adamonowu and Adazion. Adazion also have the effrontery to tell us that a park still remain. Van still remain. Nobody have right to suspend him. I have seen that these people have made up their mind, and there's this word I don't know who used that. When they come to fundraising and we did not allow them, they will create a Zoom and go for their fundraising. So this simply means that they have made their mind. Well, my question here is that which organization are they going to be operating? Are they going to be operating as BRGIE? Are they going to be operating as what? That is the question. So we need to know although our information is coming towards it is coming around this evening. And then we will see how this thing is going to end. But one thing every Biafran should do, and one thing I want every Biafran to do, is to remain strong. We must remain strong.
Yes, sir.
I believe the truth is the only way, and the only truth stands the test of time. That is just what I want to contribute. Thank you very much.
Exactly. So we all have seen now that is an extension of NGOZI or Abueze now. Exactly. Don't forget that Ruby declared in their this thing that she is a member of People's Club of Nigeria, and Ruby lives in Georgia as well. So as NGOZI is failing, they transferred the mandate to Ruby Nadi. So she has continued it. Okay, all right. So I'll wait for this one. If it's my last card, it's me that will pay the next lawsuit. Or if it will cost me $20,000 to file this lawsuit, against this new group. I'm going to do it. Okay. Let's see how
the truth is that me, and that is why I'm even telling our government now voluntarily, because this one is not something that will need many people. Me, even if it is anything, if it is left for me to sell any of my property that is available, I will do it to make sure that all these people, they will pay dearly for all these people that they have committed. Because this time around, I have said it before, that suspension now, as it states, is not going to solve anything. I cannot imagine seeing the face of this woman, this woman that they call Ada Ono or Mama Biafra, that does not even have name. It is so heartbreaking and so disrespectful to see this kind of woman who has misled so many people to their deaths in Biafra land and caused so many people high blood pressure. And seeing her today, somebody, no. My people, please, we should prepare. We should prepare. We must support our government and make sure we do it.
1 million. You know what marvels me is that seeing these people working with these agents that betray this struggle. Seeing Bamba that's how you're working with Adabio Ramma and co. The reason why I am calling Adabio Ramma, I said we should not call him since he has not come to attack to us right now. There is no need calling him out here. That is the reason I said we should focus on what is facing us.
My brother, it shall never be well. It shall never be well with all of them. It shall never be well with. It shall never be well with Akiri. It shall never be well with this woman, this old woman. It shall never be well with all of them. It shall never be well with all of them.
It marvels me. Sometimes when I begin to listen to this, I say, I don't know Ramma that saw what NGOZI did, and she tagged it on her acting prime minister. When she came at the letter he came back, she came back and tell us that there is operation NGOZI sent men to go and shoot. But at the first time he said it was okay. All the accusation this lady level of all these things, Rudy Nadi, this CRC chairman is still working with these people. Now, Bam and Adari Orama has become, no wonder Bam was calling all these BOS to come. No wonder Bam was trying to build a media to face. They have seen they have been planning this. No wonder Bam has been making so many utterances. Bam come out and tell us that he will use cane and flog our acting prime minister out. Is that not a blunder? Bam go to an extent of, in his book, as he said, that Elias Joshua should not be calling our acting prime minister excellency. What is going on?
My brother, cool down. Don't worry. You will know that our acting prime minister is an action man. Our acting prime minister, please come up with anything. We will back you up. You see this one way Matt they do like Obaso. We must deal with this idiot. I am telling you before God. If so only me one step, I can deal with him. I am telling you. But since we are in a government and the person that he's mad, is just let him continue. Very soon, this boy, Ajere, you can never you see all these things, it will not end in media. It will. You see that Italy where you did, me could tell you, say me, I don't first you stay that Italy. You will tell me the year. Tu deve dirmi, tu deve parlare, fammi sapere quanto anni tu avere in Italia. Tu deve fammi sapere quanto anni tu avere in Italia. Aspetta, God, I will punish you. See all these useless idiots. Fools every year. You try to go Finland, you put up on social media.
Let them go and choose their name and leave their GIE alone. That is what is my business right now. Anything they want to do, let them choose their name and leave their GIE. Because that is where our problem will be coming because we cannot be using
Let me tell you something, my brother. Hold on. That's what I was. Let me tell you something. You see, you know, when somebody is looking for something, he will be behaving like a schooler and be pretending. The way Ajere, the way you see that thing that you are looking for, because of this betrayal and this insult, you have now bars. You think that you have arrived. The hand that feeds you is the hand that you are not causing. Because you have refused to know where rain started beating you, you will not know where the sun will dry you. You will see. See, let me tell you. You see anything, that thing that you are hoping for, that thing where they scatter your head, where they say they give you mind. From today onwards, from this night, it's already destroyed. It's no longer effective again. That is the fact. And you see the way you have been pretending since in this liberation, and God have exposed you. This is the second time, and we Biafrans can never tolerate it anymore than the last time. That is the same way. You see, in that country that you are going to have problem because you see, in that country that you are going to have. You see all these things, all this lie and everything that you are be ready for Biafrans. Because Biafrans will come for you. You think that you are fighting against our acting prime minister. You have destroyed yourself. You have destroyed yourself. You especially. You see this thing where you see maybe you think that you are fighting prime minister. You are fighting Biafrans. You are fighting me. You are fighting all of us. Me personally will carry out for my head. You never start. You see that Italy where you did? Yeah. Me myself, I will tell you say me. My wife is an Italian. You dey hear me so? I will come that place. You will be say you see the whole resident permit. The one will be say you manage. You want go UK, you go look for visa. No worry. We go know that Italy where you go. When the time reach, we go drag each other because of this nonsense. You must bring evidences of all this nonsense where you talk. Idiots. You did Torino. Torino will be saying that Centro boys life food there. Centro people food Torino. Nonsense. Torino.
That guy, Ngwa. That guy.
I was actually laughing.
Chizoba. Okay, that guy, you're here.
I laugh, don't bring me. No, so I beg.
Oh my God.
My sister, Gil, I heard you say that even if it will cost you $20,000, you never see where place they carry person they use $30,000, they chase $1,000 just to prove a point. No mind these people. I can hear you. I'm telling you, we'll form alliance that will deal with them. I got the Portland Chinese back to you. I'm telling you, all of them will come back to you. No good. I do something. I will think I have to let another person continue or come back.
Right. Okay. Chizoba. All right. Mazia Chibike, wait. Mazia Nako Ekubero. Mazia Nako.
Good evening once again, Biafrans.
Quickly before.
In fact, you see what these people are causing to Biafrans. Since let's say since 3-4 days now, we are talking on one thing. We are not moving forward. That is to say, the what Musa said is what is happening in this our liberation. So they wanted to hijack Biafrans in exile to deal and attack the fund. And this very one, sometimes before this thing happened, I see how Orabu Fulani is ready to do this thing. So I begin to wonder who is giving this, who is giving this man, this woman, this confidence. The same thing is happened to this Ajore. The way he's speaking, I begin to ask myself, who is giving this man all this type of boldness? You see, I must also tell Biafrans that this very war, these people prepare it very, very, very well. In such a way, okay, look at now. In Biafra land, Anambra State is most especially, Soludo is preparing for election, and all these things is what we Biafrans supposed discussing and how to stop that election this year again. So, and these people bring this distraction, and then we forget about what we're supposed to be doing, discussing, fighting inside ourselves. And the Musa is laughing with Co and Musa and the group, and the Fulani is invading our land. And these people have no conscience that our people are dying. They have no conscience, most especially this speaker, the one in charge of the website. Our Mazen and the Kanu give him serious warning. And our Prime Minister give him serious warning concerning this very thing. And look at now, at the dying minute, this man compromised. And they don't want to care what is happening in Biafra land. They don't want to discuss how to stop any election in Biafra land. And all these governors are gallivanting, jumping up and down. Nobody is harassing them. Nothing. It's just normal thing. Soludo is now preparing very heavily for the election, and so on and so forth. And these people are trying to put Biafra in this type of mess. What I'm trying to say is that, though whatever happened, I still believe and trust in the prophecy of our leader, Mazen Nadekan. But I want to tell us that these people are ready to scatter the table, to scatter everything. Instead of Biafra, our Prime Minister not to bring Biafra, let everything scatter. Just like the way this idiot from Newi said it. When you look at all these things, you see that the link, you begin to connect the dots. Okay, now look at the person in charge now is the same people of People's Club. You see where this woman or Abu Fulani is jumping up and down, and so on and so forth. So there's no way the light, darkness will comprehend the light. But what I'm trying to say, somebody said that I think Nkud Number said, if you want this, prepare for the worst. These people have prepared for the worst. And the children of God who stand in the truth will also stand firm and prepare for that worst. In any way, if in the fight with the Idwakanonu, which our Prime Minister always said, the time is now. It's already started. Inside the war. First, clean up inside the war first before outside the war. So I want also Nkud Nama have said something many times concerning this, that we should prepare for worst, because these people, if we think. And another person said, looking at what now, okay, we are expecting our information minister to talk to us. We didn't hear from him. We didn't hear from APM. That means, things are still not in order. So, what I'm trying to say is that every Biafran should stand up and wake up, because that war have started, and we can see that it has started within us, and mixed breed Fulani agents, and those that don't have conscience, don't have Biafra in mind. And I said something earlier that after the Orabeze, I said
the shaft have separated from the wheat, not knowing that they still have another, oh my God. But in all, we still believe and trust in God that the children of God, those Biafra must come. But our leader Mazinan can say, even if it's one man, one woman remain, let them begin. You see, he has said it all. In fact, I don't know. We continue to pray. Thank you for
It's
giving me
okay,
opportunity. Thank you. And let us continue.
It's okay. So, which means they have stolen our website. First of all, they have hijacked our website, and nobody have a right to that name, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, except PM and Ogechukwu Nkere, because it was two of them that registered the non-stock corporation. So you see, that Azubike is committing a very huge criminal offense. So they've stolen our website. That is what it means. And everything inside that website. Ngozi wanted to steal it, but Azubike have the login details. Everything concerning that website is him that have it. So now he have stolen it. That is this position I know now. And to retrieve it from him means that we need police to go and arrest him, because this is outright stealing. You see it. So I wish our information minister would. I don't know if he's still coming up this night, because this is really an urgent, very urgent situation for all of us, because we need to donate money so that our military they don't have. If we one extension of NGOZI.
This is
Do
their
they
plan.
have military now?
Their plan, my sister. You see all this not unnecessary distraction at this point. This thing is paining me. For these few days now, that we have not been contributing on a with them. Also, even if it is that our 10 ejima, our one ejima that has not gone to where it's supposed to go, it is paining me so much. And this has been their distraction. You see all these things that they are doing. They know that they will know there's nothing that they're going to gain out of it. All these lies and everything is just to continue to distract us so that they will be able to see how they can penetrate. But please, Biafrans, we have to be. See, the only best way to handle all these criminals, or would not be the way we want to start to the top now. They say suspension, they wait until Oga. If it is possible today, tomorrow, go and arrest all of them. Arrest all of them and let the case begin officially. It's not all this one that we are doing on social media now, because that is where it is. Yeah, this is not something that you will say that they are going to resolve it. If we know according to the law, if the evidences are not enough, then let us know so that maybe we'll know how to prepare very well. That is my own case, because all this one I say suspending and all these things that they are doing here, all these people, they don't deserve suspend. They need to go and face the law, in the court, so at the end of the day, if they are guilty, they will face or pay the fine. That is my own opinion.
All right. Chibike.
Okay. Thank you for giving me the mic. With what is going on now, Mazi 1 million, I really appreciate your point, but you have to understand that to sue a case is not one day thing or immediately. It will take time. So, and if you listen to what the update from the government, they suspended them, is the first step. You understand? And they've given the website manager 48 hours. So, which means
you don't have updates now, Chibike. They said no, that they won't release it. No, you don't have updates. You don't have to hear them. Has to know that they won't release it. You're not understanding.
Who said it?
Okay. You're not hearing the updates and what I hear.
No, even for now.
This has been that was in charge of this website.
Please,
was in the meeting with Bam.
Now I can't hear you. Please, so let's follow procedures. Right now, the government has given them a process. We see the letter. It says 48 hours, so it still remains extra 24 hours to go. So if, and I don't know who come out and be giving out, that is not our own business. The business is the person who is in charge. So that is why I'm saying that, and according to the letter, after that day go, then the acting prime minister can now come out and give new direction, whether we can create our own new website where because we have to donate because of
No.
the purpose.
No. You didn't hear it. You cannot create another website with that Biafran Republic government in exile. No, he has stolen it. No. That name exclusively belongs to us.
Yes, yes, but yes, that name belong to us. Let's say now, okay, yes, they have stolen the website and the money inside there now. We have to recover it back. But for now, we can't leave our men starving. I have we have to create something so that we can contribute, and then we will not channel how to recover that part, because definitely
that's
we will recover it from the court. We are going to go suit case. We are going to take the case to court to recover it, and to take those cases to court is not a 1 week project or 2 weeks project. It requires time to send it, and before they will give them feedback, all those kind of things. So we need something where the government needs to come out. If they tell us that after 48 hours, which is tomorrow, and these people refuse to reinstate everything back, then we have to find a way whereby we will raise money for our defense, because the main thing is to defund them, and after defund, you put the men on ground on a way whereby everybody will start getting weak. Then that is their plan, and we can't allow it. And we, just like what I said earlier yesterday, with the way things is going, the de facto government can come out and give a statement and abandon all this government in exile and everything. Then we all follow them, because if you see the way they are going, they think they can seize the accounts and defund them. The Biafran Defense Force can also fund themselves in one way or the other. The reason why they are allowing us to do this thing is so that it can be a collective victory for the whole Biafrans. It can be a collective victory. Nobody can sabotage our defense force now, because the spirit of Biafrans have risen, and they are in all of us. That is why we are here today fighting this fight. So the message is still standing. He left you 24 hours for the website manager, and we are calling him Azubike to do the right thing, because he has been standing since from the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has been doing well, and up till now, I believe him and that CRC chairman, they either they have been deceived, or I will not use diabolical on them, but I will say maybe they have been corrupt or confused or do something on them. Have you seen? So it's better they do the right thing now, because if they fail to do the right thing, their case is to be very, very worst. I'm telling you through all this NGOZI.
Yeah,
Yes.
Chiwike, sorry for interjecting. You understand? The time given to them are still valid.
Yes.
All right. I remember vividly, because if I were to be in NGOZI or Abeze's camp, I would have collected that website. I'm telling you from that Azubike. It's a small thing. So, but because he's with us, everything is secured. So you people should not worry about, I want a strong leadership. I should prefer a strong leadership. Forget about that website. No, he's a small boy in terms of securing the website and all that. Those things is a small thing to do. The most important thing is, let's have our heads straight. Let's know that the APM is secured, the office of the Prime Minister is secured, and whoever that is heading, even if it's a lady, whoever that is heading that office, we will support that lady. So if they say he should return it, let him go and keep it somewhere. You people should copy this thing and he will just wake up and that website will disappear. I'm telling you. Mokoko. Sorry for interrupting you. That is not a problem. You people should never ever worry about that guy. I've been respecting him. I've been respecting him in so many things we are doing. But I think he's doing the wrong thing now. And I cannot respect him again.
Yes.
make una no carry
Yes,
matter come here.
yes,
That this is a very classified
yes,
matter. Una no talk
yes,
about him.
yes.
When I just dey watch the leadership, I just want Biafrans to chook mouth in the matters and disseminate this umokoko way where they make noise, you know, like Algeria and co. That's disseminate them. Forget about the website and the funds and all that. Nothing will happen to those things. I can assure you, nothing will happen.
Okay.
It is secured. The funds will be secured.
Okay. Thank guy. We are happy. Good.
Because
OJ.
so we must continue. We must continue to stand firm because of this sabotage that is happening. These people, according to what
It's
we are
my turn.
saying.
Let me talk now, please.
Okay, OJ, wait, let me finish, then you come in, okay?
Let
Okay,
him
my
now.
brother.
Yeah, when I finish, then you come in, please. So this sabotage that is happening, I believe it will rather make us to be more stronger, because after this sabotage, after a few months, we have tried to steady the ship. Another one will happen, and we must be very, very strong. Then Biafra will start having good we will start seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. It is bound to happen. It will happen just for us to stand still. Biafra is a spirit and it has possessed all of us. See people like our mom in Kiruka. She has been on space for 2 or 3 days. This is a spirit we are talking. If you make yourself willing, the spirit will possess you. You will keep on fighting. But once you have corruption in your heart, in your mind, at first, when you are doing things rightly, the spirit will be following you. But once that corruptness comes into you, the spirit will leave you. And immediately the corruption will overtake you. And you start doing things foolishly. Look at Ajari today. When I listen to him, I think it's 2 days now I stopped listening to him. When I listen to him, I just shake my head and I left the YouTube. Somebody, when the spirit was with him, you will see the way he's pushing, he's talking Biafra. But once he allowed that corruption, today he's speaking jargons, he's contradicting himself. He will make 3 statements. He will make one. The next one, he's contradicting himself. The same person say APM has been doing fine. The same person come out again, say it's out of grievance. He will just be talking plenty things, rubbish. And when you listen to them, you know that these people, they have been corrupted. Something has gone on. As for that, Adanducho, that woman is part of DOS. I'm telling you the truth. Adanducho is a part of DOS. She has a gift where she can talk to people listen. Now she has been corrupted, and she's using it a lot to deceive Biafrans. The blood of Biafrans is in the hand of that lady, and that the other one, that idiot, Remy something. The blood of Biafrans are in their hand. Many people died when they were supporting Madam Baobab. They told even the Adadirama said that there are some people, some guys who called him that they want to join the liberation. That time that NGOZI was calling for people that will join the military, and she gave them go ahead. And up to now, he have not heard from them. So means those people, the blood of those people, those young boys that have died, are in her head, and this thing will continue to her children till up to 4th generation. It's a case, so whatever they are doing now, they don't know. So if you people know the Biafra we are fighting, if you can vision the vision of the Biafra we are fighting, you will understand. I use the example with this country. Here I am. It's an African country, Ghana here. The people who fought for Ghana, they have what we call the Big Six. These people, their names are written in their money, all the money they are having, their names are there. And if you are part of maybe one of the generation, maybe the 4th generation of those people, and you are anywhere, you just mention your name, maybe a Shampoo, you are the grand, great child of Ashampon. Whether you are poor or you enter any place, no, that place, they will just respect you. They believe whatever you say, you are honesty. They believe whatever you say, you are truthful because of the legacy of your father. So if you start imagining that when Biafra will be restored, your names, will write them. If it is up to 3,000 saboteurs, we'll put it there, put their picture, it will be in the book, in the university, everywhere. So imagine your great-grandchildren, how they will become. Oh, your mother was a very saboteur. She killed people. How will it be? Some people don't understand. They think whatever they are having now is just enjoyment. You are living in France. You have a suitable government. You are having light. You have electricity. You have this thing. You can do work. They pay you per hour. And you don't want that kind of life to be in Biafra. You are sabotaging it. Their end is so disastrous. So it's better if you know that you are not ready for this Biafra, you leave. Oh, better just leave the Biafran thing and go and do your thing. Let us fight this freedom for you. After all, it's not everybody that will fight the Biafra. After all, a lot of our people in homeland, although some people will still die, but at the end of the day, some people will still be alive the day Biafra will come. And some of them who do not want, never fight for Biafra. But at the end of the day, they will be there. And Biafra will be there. And they will follow the rule and the regulation of Biafra. That's how it's going to be. So it's not must. You must fight for the freedom. If you can't fight, then you pull out. At least your name will be good. They will not have any evil history concerning you. You are just there. They just gave birth to you. You are just there. You die. You just go. That is all. It's good. You become a good citizen. So I rest my mic here. Thank you so much. Mr. OJ, you can go on.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. Go ahead,
Good
Rachel.
evening, sister. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
I'm so grateful since morning. God has given everyone strength to be firing on. But in as much that we have talked, many have listened. There are things that I want to point out today. You see this thing that is happening, do not shake you.
Yes, sir.
This thing that is pushing these people, all of them that are in the pot of soup, hot soup boiling. And each time they will come out to speak, they will be confessing. If you are not observing them, begin to observe them from now. Any word that comes out of their mouth is their confession. Because the truth, that glory has left them. Those things that they have done in secret, thinking that we will not understand or we will not know, has been revealed. Do you think that we have gathered as one family like this is by our own mind? Unlike before, many people will just be hating an innocent man. But have you seen how God have united all of us, because we are one body? This government is us, not even them. We have the right to decide what will happen. This is our government, and that charter is our holy book. That's what they are running away from it. So if you want to be righteous in this kingdom, you must be whiter than snow. There is no two ways about it. It is not difficult. Touch your conscience. Ask yourself, am I ready for this? Because this is like Jesus is coming. Repent. It's your salvation. It's one-on-one with God. So this Biafra is one-on-one with you. You must give an account of your own righteousness, what you have done. Don't think about what is going on. Think about your own self. We are not here to defend. All we have, I'm running my own race, my family race, my generational race. I have to give account of what I have done when I was alive. So we all should be careful and always listen to our instinct that this thing we are doing is history. My sisters and what it is real. Because I went to this program that happened this evening. Let me tell you what happened. I couldn't stay for 5 minutes there. My spirit, get out from this place. You do not deserve to be here. Because what I'm seeing is not the people that I used to see before. Then I knew that something went wrong. And I came into this space. When people were speaking, I saw that this is exactly what the Spirit of God is speaking through them. And again, 1 million, my brother, never you change your word. You see, since you have been calling these people's name. Never allow somebody to push you to change you are right. A woman that call yourself a grandmother, instead of you to be gathering your children, you are building cabal to destroy the temple of God. You think that is going to happen? It can never. You people want to fight the light, and you people are bringing it on. But my message for you people is that get ready for the fire of God that's going to consume all of you. Because this fight is not ordinary, it's spiritual fight. Don't cry hard, I know, because you started it by when you are doing that secret cabal meetings. Heaven are there watching you people. People never call us or even invited us. We don't know anything happen. But the red flags are there. We now begin to connect the dots. You can never deceive a child of light. Biafra is a light, and the prophecy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going around the world. Watch it, see what is going on. You can't fool us. We know where we are heading. We are heading to there's permanent site, that is Biafran land. If you think that you hold the site, you can't destroy God's temple. You people can never destroy God's temple. No it and no peace. You people don't know many people have been crying, sacrificing for this restoration. Do you know how many blood of innocent people, both old and new, pregnant, innocent, unborn? You think you can come to destroy the temple of God? Ha! Oh my God. I pity whatever that you are going to receive, because you allow that longer truth, you allow that devil to enter inside of you. My brothers and sisters, be strong. Never regret where you are. Since yesterday, whether we slept inside this, I don't know. But God gave us that strength to continue. Speaking the word, his gospel, opening people's eyes. They will laugh at us.